Hey, Christy, how you doing? I'm doing great so far. I'm having a great day. Did you have a great birthday? You must have a great birthday from Frank Down.
I'm Frankie McDonald, and you're watching SimpCast, starring Chrissie Mayr.
He dabbles in a little bit of everything. Me and you dabble in guitar. He dabbles in fucking everything.
You're a dabbler?
I'm a dabbler.
Dabble?
Yeah, shout out to the Gurr family, by the way.
What, Tom Segura?
No, the Gurr family.
Oh.
Yeah, Nicholas Gurr.
Yeah.
I don't know that person. I'm friends with him though. I have a friend. I have one friend.
I don't know if this is real, but thanks for the $10 Sound Horizons. Could you shout out to my friend Nick Gurr? Oh, okay. You got me. He's a huge fan of yours since the Stern days. Nicholas Gurr. Yeah.
Sexism in gaming.
In the water, and you gotta hear these clicks. Oh God! What's happening?
Let him go sideways.
I don't want to.
Watch out. Alright, Alex, you need to leave.
I have a feeling that this outfit's going to be my favorite and a definite repeat during the winter.
Hello and happy Simpsgiving. Wow, I'm a little bit more well lit than I'm used to. Behold my holiday set. I'm using a plastic Prosecco glass. Happy Simpsgiving. Hope everybody had a wonderful Thanksgiving, Spanksgiving, whatever you celebrate with your family, with your friends, whoever's around, by yourself even. Hope it was good. We missed you. Happy to be back tonight with a stellar lineup. My God, there is so much news, both internet, drama, and real. But before we get to that wonderful lineup of sexy ladies, ooh, Guys, the recession is underway. Fuel is through the roof. Food prices are insane. For real. Eggs are like $5-something. And people have begun to lose their homes, but there's no reason to fret because recessions are the easiest time to make money. Take the last recession. Those who invested in property and stocks more than doubled their money inside of 2 years, but no market rose like crypto. Ooh, where people made 10, 50, even 100 times over the same period. That's what James McMahon did. On his Crypto with James YouTube channel, he told his 22,000 subscribers to invest in the same 26 coins that he did. Had you invested $100 into each one, you'd be in profit for more than 123 grand. His top pick of the year, a crypto coin called Phantom, went up a staggering 692 times. Remember, this is all public knowledge. You can go to YouTube and verify this for yourself. James will be sharing every coin he buys during this recession on his Copy My Crypto membership site. It's like having a big brother who knows what he's doing. You don't have to know a thing about crypto or investing or finance. You just copy along. You can get started today. It's that easy. To join the 2,800 members who copy James, go to copymycrypto.com/mayor. That's copymycrypto.com/MAYR. It's your call. You can thrive in this recession or be another victim. Go to the site and read every word now. Ooh, crypto. Copy My Crypto, also proud sponsor of the Orlando Content House, which you can watch in its entirety on my YouTube channel. It's broken up into very manageable 11-hour chunks. All thanks to Fealty and the Clippers. All right. I could jam to this song all night, but I won't because I have to tell you about, well, all right, sure. You could keep it up. While I talk about my dates. Imagine just this whole show is to music. It does make my voice sound better. Guys, don't be upset. I have one more show before the end of the year, at least one. I'm going to be in Vineland, New Jersey next Saturday, December 3rd at Casey Ray's Sports Bar and Pub. I will be headlining. This could be a great show. And then I believe I may have one more show in New York City before the end of the year. And then we got DabbleCon, first ever DabbleCon in the beginning of February 3rd and 4th up in balmy Rochester, New York. It'll be a Comedians of the Dabbleverse show, live podcast tapings, a VIP meet and greet, and the first ever Dabby Awards for all the dabblers. I can't even begin to catch you up on this. Just join the dabbling subreddit, the Dabblers Anonymous subreddit. Then I'll be headlining a weekend in San Diego at the end of February, the 24th and 25th at Mic Drop Comedy Club out there in San Diego. Get your tickets now. Go to ChrissieMayr.com. And yeah, come see me do stand-up on the road. It's super freaking fun. I do a lot of fun crowd work, but not in like a lame way that you expect. One final shout out to our other sponsor. That's right. It's Cushy Dreams. Ooh, guys, they have a lot of really great products. I really like the pre-rolls. Well, bam! It's the holidays, guys. The holidays are officially here. One of them just passed, but maybe you guys got Hanukkah coming up. Maybe you got Hanukkah stress. I don't know about that life. Maybe you got Christmas stress. Maybe you got Kwanzaa stress and you need to relax. Go to cushydreams.com. They sell these dope pre-rolls that come in different blends like hustle, create, relax, calm. I personally really like the hustle blend and the calm blend. They just help me relax at the end of a stressful day. But now they have Delta 9 THC Wabam gummies for adults, for mom time and dad time. These are not just any gummies. These gummies will light up your brain like a Christmas tree and make you feel giggly and warm and fuzzy inside. These are Delta 9 THC gummies. Yes, the real deal OG THC ships legally right to you, my friend. Each gummy contains 10 milligrams of THC. They come in 4 euphoric flavors: strawberry, sour watermelon, green apple, and tangerine. Ooh, or you can get those sweet-ass CBD pre-rolls. And get yourself a one-way ticket to Relaxy Town, USA. Go to cushydreams.com, KUSHY, dreams.com. At the checkout, use promo code CMP for 20% off your next order. Get yourself some anti-anxiety supplies to get you through this holiday season. And don't forget to use checkout code CMP. All right, that's it. That's enough. No more sponsor reads. Time to bring in these sexy wonderful ladies. They're not only easy on the eyes and the ears, but they're smart too. XRay Girl, Aly Drummond, Brittany Venti, Melonie Mac, and more whenever they get here. Hello, ladies.
Hello. Bimbo Power.
Bimbo Power indeed. Brittany, I'm loving this sexy bike messenger look.
Thank you. I'm having a bad hair day, so I figured
Me too, and I put this
Bimbo Power, Melonie.
Yes.
Melonie, you look like your mom forgot to pick you up after basketball practice.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Oh my goodness.
It's a
Ladies,
vibe.
I have missed all of you. Venti, what is new other than the bad hair day, which I don't agree with? You always look 10 out of 10, in my opinion.
Agreed.
Thank you, but you know who doesn't agree? Hasan Piker.
First of all, I was just talking about this with Frank before we went live. I feel like my brain is full, full of internet people. Like I don't have the bandwidth to learn more lore or to learn a new internet person. Do you guys ever feel that way? And I'm very much that way about
me.
Hasan.
I thought it was DSP. I kept on mixing the two of them together.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
so
I feel you. I wouldn't have done it if I
is.
didn't need to. But sometimes, Chrissie, people will drag you into things or comment on something, and it's like you have to watch or you have to comment on it to see what they said, to reply to things. And so that was my situation with this. I was kind of forced to. It's like, and I don't know when you want me to go into it, since we're just starting off. You want me to pop off right away?
We can pop off into this subject. Yeah, for sure. Okay, what's the TLDR on who this person is?
Okay. Also, this music I feel like is the vibe with my hat. I feel like I'm in a Forever 21.
Is it good? Is it distracting? I don't know whether
I feel like we're at a lounge right now.
It does feel like a lounge. It
feels
feels
like a classy drink.
like a girls' night where we banter and we don't chase dudes. So I like it.
It's a plastic cup. The bottom separates from the top. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm gonna spill it.
What are you drinking?
Prosecco. I like it better than champagne. Not because I can't afford champagne, but because it is actually, I think, better.
Lighter bubble. I agree. So here's the link to the thread I made on it. If you scroll down to the third post after you read the initial one, where I give the rundown of it, on the third post, I post the actual timestamp to the clip that everyone's talking about. And it actually did blow up, which I was surprised. It blew up on Reddit. And Reddit doesn't like me. And even they were actually siding with me, someone they don't like, over Hasan, because they were also calling him a hypocrite. So
1.2 million followers. Good God. Okay. So everyone knows who this person is but me, I guess.
Yeah, he's very known on Twitch because he's had a lot of controversies too. And he's a commie. I would say most people call him a commie, and he usually gets memed on for talking about how he hates capitalists, but then he lives in a multi-million-dollar home.
And that's funny how that worked out.
Yeah, and he makes a lot of money on Twitch. He streams 8 hours a day. He gets 20K to 40K viewers per stream. And so he's making bank.
Hank's nephew. I have heard of. Okay.
Which you'll find to be interesting momentarily in this rundown I'm going to give you. So basically, Hasan, infamous communist Hasan, pulls up my documentary, which I didn't even know the second part was out. The documentary I was in by Louis Theroux, he made it on people that were involved with the right and things like that. Mm-hmm. So he interviewed people like Nick Fuentes, I believe. If I remember correctly, he interviewed, I think, also Baked Alaska. I'm not sure who he interviewed, but he interviewed people like that. And so I was one of the people he interviewed to get my perspective on things. And then Hasan found the clip and was watching it on stream. And he's watching Louis ask me about how did I feel about them saying Jews will not replace us? And I was like, oh, well, a lot of people were saying that we're just shit posting, but perhaps some of them were not. I don't know. I know that some people I know were joking with that, and it was kind of a meme. But anyway, this all happened years and years ago. I think it was 5 years ago at this point. And this interview and this documentary that I'm in by Louis Theroux is from over a year ago. I was still in New York during this interview. Wow. So that's how long ago it was. I barely even remember what I said. So I was like really surprised to see like, oh, that I didn't even know they were going to release that part. And then like to see Hasan reacting to it. So then people are linking me up, and he stops in middle of his stream while his chat starts typing. I guess a couple people typed that I was hot. And then he goes and
Wait, you are.
and so
That was me.
No, but apparently not. You're not allowed to have that opinion, guys, because he pulls up Paint, MS Paint, and starts drawing a picture of me with like my eyes very far apart to try to demonstrate that I'm ugly or unattractive.
He did bad. He gave you like this really square jaw and chin when you have like that
This
heart
does not look
shape.
anything like you, Venti.
It does
Not at all. Oh my goodness.
So he was basically getting mad at his chat for calling me attractive while he's watching this part of the documentary that I'm in. And he goes off about this. And what's hypocritical about it, I know you guys are like, oh, what's wrong with that? You know, everyone gets criticized on the internet, of course, right? But the thing is, first off, usually people don't really like when you attack people's appearances when it's over politics. They say attack their ideas, not their looks, right? So then the part 2 of that is he claims to be like a feminist. Okay, keep that in mind, okay? So he will get upset, for example, the time when Pokimane was getting attacked for her looks, I'm pretty sure he wasn't happy about it. I recall him making statements on that.
Yeah.
And so it's not okay when you insult the women on his side, right? But if he does it, if you're not the right kind of woman, okay, which is ironic because they hate pick-me's so much, right?
Yes.
He called Melonie a pick-me, right?
And you know what?
Wow.
Male feminists are the epitome of an actual pick-me. There is no more of a pick-me than a male feminist.
Yeah, the whole
is
point
very
is for them to
true. Right, because
pander
the-
to women.
Yeah.
They are pick-me's. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very true. And so basically, so this clip went viral on Reddit, and they were siding with me over Hasan, and they would be like, oh yeah, like Brittany's a pick-me, I don't like her, but Hasan's hypocritical for this. And I guess a lot of people who are Destiny fans as well were commenting on it because they don't like Hasan either. There's like some sort of beef between them because they had this like the whole debate about like when it's okay to say the N-word, can you say it in your head type of argument. Like,
Oh my God.
In your private.
Can you have an intrusive thought? No intrusive
say
thoughts
anything
allowed.
in your head.
Wow.
You're the worst leftist ever. Like I could act better than that. I feel like I could do the script if I needed to. I could do it tomorrow. I just need a purple wig.
Wow.
It's so funny. But yeah, so basically in this tweet here, I'm posting the screenshot that he drew of my face because he got mad at his chat calling me attractive. And then I also posted screenshots from a Vice article that went into depth about how he said he went to a brothel in a foreign country to fuck prostitutes. Except the only thing is, guys, these prostitutes, this brothel went under investigation for trafficking. So for all we know, he could have likely fucked a child prostitute, and he's like such a feminist, though, right? And he's bragging about it. He's not sorry.
Yikes.
And not only that, but also there is a tweet that I found from a while back. I'll go ahead and link it to you, Chrissie. I haven't looked too much into this, but there are screenshots. And basically, they're claiming that Hasan, when he was in his bro phase, when he was giving guys advice on how to get laid, if you guys recall that came out. Yeah. He was like the Andrew Tate back then. Like, and it got dug up, and Quartering made a whole piece on it, like a video about like, hey, Hasan got caught doing that, giving like the bro advice on how to get laid. And it's like, this guy's giving you advice on how to get laid back then, but it's like, meanwhile, the whole time he's fucking like potentially child prostitutes, like little girls. It's like, this the guy giving you advice on how to get laid. And
so this is People Over Property, Communist E-Girl. It's a no from me. One is titled First Time Seeing Tits, and the other is After He Blames a Vengeful Ex for the Frat Getting in Trouble for Drugs. It's titled Probably the Ex-Girlfriend Who Leaked It. There is no sympathy or empathy for the girls. He doesn't even condemn it. And this is regarding the, I guess, like whatever the brothel he went to.
No, this is regarding his bro days when he would like do the Andrew Tate thing. Look at this. What I just linked, the Twitter link that I just linked is the original thread where she has the thingy.
The thingy.
It's all censored though.
Oh, can I show this? Well, it's censored out.
Yeah. It's censored. But he basically wrote something. She claims that he wrote something about like a girl's nudes, and he was just like posting them. And then if you zoom into the comments, and I in the Imgur link above that, I showed you it zoomed in. There's people commenting about how this girl was 17.
Damn.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and he's like, bro, look at these nudes. According to this girl's, that these are the receipts that she provided for the situation. So this guy has like a repeat behavior of like very sus predator behavior. I mean, guys, he went to a brothel where they're being investigated for child trafficking. Like, I don't know how much more blatant it could be, but
and when was all this?
That the bro thing of like the Andrew Tate red pill how to get laid type of thing, that was I think about like 10 years ago, like when he was writing those articles and stuff.
Wow.
But the thing about him drawing me was like 2 days ago or a day ago. And what's interesting also about him insulting my appearance, even though he's pro-feminist and what you're not allowed to criticize women on his side or call them ugly, right?
Right.
That's off the table. What's interesting is I was looking back and there's a moment in where he responds to Leafy, who's a banned YouTuber. He's like the biggest channel that's ever been banned on YouTube. And Leafy had made a video on Pokimane, right? And Hasan didn't like that. So he goes and talks about how Leafy is just mad that people are calling Pokimane attractive. And it's literally, Hasan's doing the same thing here, where he's like getting mad for people calling me attractive. And this isn't the first time, by the way. There was a prior incident where he had talked to a guy, who had gone to my friend and said, I will give you a good word, basically offering her a job if she would get him a date with me. She was
interesting how this comes full circle.
Interesting. One's friend, by the way, they had a stream and he pulled him in and he goes to the guy who tried to bribe my friend to try to get in my pants. And I provided the receipts on this. I made a whole video on it. And he goes to Slasher and he's like, the guy bribed, and he's like, listen, but how can you find Brittany Venti attractive? This is a more than one occasion type of thing. He has a problem with people finding me attractive, but like he'll go on to other people. Oh, well, you must have a problem with people finding them attractive type of thing. Hi, Ari.
Hey, guys. Sorry, I was having technical difficulties. I couldn't get my computer running, but I'm on my phone.
Space equipment in the background there. What is that? A hair dryer?
It's a fan.
It's a fan.
Oh wow! Look at you.
It's a bougie fan. My husband used to have one.
She's
part of the Dyson clan, so
bladeless.
Do you guys have the Dyson hair dryer too? It's a bougie.
No, it's like $500.
No, I got the vacuum cleaner. I got both of the vacuum cleaners, the big one and the little one.
From EHAF for 5, Piker contradicts himself more than a politician. I don't think he knows the words consistent and principles exist.
I think that's just the left. Like I was having this conversation with one of my favorite atheist anarchists, and because the left is like, well, if you don't vote for Joe Biden, then you're not black. And I was like, yeah, that sounds really racist. He was like, no, like these people legitimately believe like if you don't have black ideas, then you're not black. And I was like, oh, okay, so like they just don't make any type of logical sense. He was like, no. I was like, oh, thank you for letting me know. So this sounds like it's right on par with what the left would do. It's like, I'm a woman's advocate, but also I like brothels in foreign nations. Like that's apropos. But imagine being a rich beta. Like that's sad. Like what was all the what was the streaming for?
Russell Hall thinks Hasan got Brittany's jaw all wrong. I mean, I think he got everything.
Everything all wrong. Yeah.
From Rolanda
and also,
Ramirez.
just to before you move on, really quickly, I made this tweet with some of the receipts too. This is a man who kisses other men and wears dresses. I provided it in that tweet if you want to see it. Okay. And he's upset that people find me attractive. I think we know why. It's because he's kissing men and wearing dresses.
Hasan is obsessed with telling people I'm not attractive because he kisses men, wears dresses, and fucks potentially underage toots at brothels in foreign countries that are under investigation for trafficking.
Oh my God.
Hasan Piker said he went to a brothel igniting the sex work debate. What is that? Okay.
But so the top two are videos. The top two are the videos. Yeah. You can post videos on there too.
Oh, that is a dude.
Hey.
All right. You know what? Love is love.
I think one day it's possible. Like if we're just patient enough, surely there should be like a Hunter Biden.
I mean? It's not like I do it every day. Every now and then I do it, but like.
Oh my God!
No. Like, I'm not afraid.
No,
I look
you should be afraid.
You know what I mean? It's not like I do it every day. Every now and then
I'm just gonna say he does not look good in dresses.
No,
he's
he does
delusional.
not.
Oh my gosh.
He's not pulling it off.
Oh my
Jeepers
Sorry.
creepers.
Oh.
That is no bueno. And I know, let's see, there was a video that I had ready to go where he actually attacks Aly here. Oh, this is from Rolando Ramirez. He was jealous that they didn't find him attractive instead.
Yeah, so
Good
he doesn't
point.
like half the women here, basically. He's talking about
Yeah.
Melonie being a pick-me. He gets mad when people call me attractive. And then, you know, he had his thing on Aly, getting mad about her position on being a stay-at-home.
He's besties with Taylor Lorenz too.
Oh, that's a red flag.
That's
She
the
did
cherry
a-
on top.
I guess
She
this
did
is
a
from
puff
his
piece.
YouTube channel. What is Trad Wife TikTok? And I think I have it queued up at the point where he mentions Aly here.
Mm-hmm.
like that's a perfect vector for their anger, you know what I mean? Especially women that don't want to fuck them, right? But like, how are you a whole ass woman and also blaming like feminism instead of capitalism? Like you should get it at
His
least
Queen
to a
Elizabeth
certain
behind
degree.
him.
Please show me your ring.
Oh, here.
Now tell me what you do for a living.
Oh God.
I love my husband.
And how did you get that awesome job?
Well, I became a better human being, and I became feminine and also shocking, submissive. So that was the secret.
So what are your tips to women that want to be a housewife?
To embrace it. It's an actual job. You just can't get it in the public or private sector. Like you need a man to hire you for it, but that's okay.
Bro, we are
Dude.
so brain broken, dude. What the
Bruh.
fuck? She's like, I built my resume in the housewife sector.
But
We're
I
so-
did.
Why would that?
I
why
learned
would
how
that
to cook and
upset him?
clean.
He's clearly not looking for a woman like you. So why even be upset that like people are going for what they want?
Well, imagine being Hasan's housewife. You know, he'd be like pushing you to work a full-time job, and you'd be staring at him like, "You got a whole $1 million. Why do I have to work?" Oh, you know,
And then
because of
he'll
the
fly to a
optics.
brothel.
Right.
I feel like he wants to be a wife. He just wants to be taken care
It does
of.
seem that way.
Yeah,
It's
he
like there's
could be
no
Mr.
whites like when you're doing his laundry. There's no like whites and colors. Everything's just tie dye, which makes things easier.
Yeah. Here's the thing about male feminist types in general is usually they're jealous and secretly want to be us. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Mhm.
And
Yeah, I
all
think
they
that's
want
why
to
a
do
lot
is-
of these men
It's
end
a
up,
very
you know,
catty, very
transing
feminine,
over.
gossipy. It's
Oh, yeah.
just, yeah, it's one of those things.
Well, the fact that
a
he's
lot of-
dating on. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, a lot of guys secretly low-key hate on the housewife thing because I thought like working in the manosphere it wouldn't be a thing, but a lot of those guys truly are envious because they're not going to be able to kind of get or acquire that because you have to be able to afford one. That's number one, but number two, it's just like it's that green-eyed lizard situation, and like, oh, you know, Hasan, you can afford a housewife though if you wanted one. Like you're cucking yourself here. I don't know.
Let's see what else he says about Aly.
brain broken by capitalism. that,
Brain
like even when
broken.
she's describing like what is other
So it's like he's just upset that you're happy, and he's upset that you found a guy like that. You're both happy. Like, what is it anyone else's business if both people involved
Right.
are fulfilled and happy with the arrangement?
Well, he didn't like my capitalist framework for it, and it wasn't on purpose. It's just like modern women don't want to hear, you know, about, well, hey, it's about cuddling at night and laying on his chest and he smells good. They want to hear, okay, am I going to be taken care of? How? Like, what is this guy going to bring to the table for me? And it's like, well, here you go.
And you for him, you know?
Yeah, that part
And
as
then
well.
people lament, oh well, I just want to have like you'll hear guys like him like, oh, they don't want to spend money on escorts. Oh, they want someone, they'll explain like, oh, wouldn't it be nice to have somebody like cook, clean, maybe raise my kids? It's like what you're describing exists already and was kind of the norm for decades. I'm sure he doesn't
Yeah,
want
if
that.
they
I mean, I don't
could.
even know what this guy wants other than tie-dyed shirts.
Independent woman, millionaire
dresses.
independent woman.
I could tell you what he doesn't want. He doesn't want to
like,
fight Sam Hyde. He runs
Who is
anytime.
Sam Hyde?
Hyde's,
I keep
Sam
hearing
Hyde's
his name.
he's like a YouTuber comedian. He's very like I guess people find him very offensive. He's very edgy. He has like a lot of history online. A lot of people are like super fans of him. A lot of like internet culture was influenced by his style of humor. He did the famous TED Talk about like he trolled TED Talk, and he did one about like we're just gonna kill him. And like that was like a famous line. And he went on about how there's going to be state mandated homosexuality on this TED Talk, by the way, and they don't realize he's trolling them. And he actually got away with it. And he's also always shown as like the shooter for things. They're like, oh, famous shooter Sam Hyde, but like they just troll by using his photo and claiming he's the latest shooter of whatever shooting happened, and it works usually.
And this is another clip that Venti sent me about, I guess I know who Pokimane is. She was the last internet personality to get in before my brain shut down and said, no new people. So here he is, I guess, reacting to something having to do with Pokimane. Do you have any context for this, Venti?
Yeah. So basically, Leafy had, before he got banned off of YouTube, he had made a video on Pokimane not really being that entertaining reaction channel, and there being a lot of dead air and not really having much skill to what she does, and people just like her because she's they find her attractive even though she's not that attractive, and he was just giving his opinion on that. And
I do think she's beautiful. I don't think she's ugly. I think she is beautiful.
I think it's hard to say. She wears a lot of makeup, and like she purposely like doesn't show her nose. Like she seems to be very insecure about it. I've seen her like Photoshop a lot because I've done a lot of research on her, so I know this. So it seems like she has the insecurity. I don't know why she just doesn't go fix it. Like, why Photoshop it? Just go fix it if it's that big of a deal. But
yeah, she's definitely a mid. Like, I mean, most women are mids. I realize.
What is a mid? Like, if you're just a 5 or a 4,
you're just a regular woman.
Average.
Yeah, average woman.
Like you run a 9 or 10 minute mile. I guess that's me too.
No, I mean, I think Brittany's a 9, to be honest. Like, you make me very uncomfortable, right? Genetically speaking. But it's like Gal Gadot, probably like solid 10. But it's like Pokimane, like she's mid. You were all mid. J-Lo used to be mid before she got money. People forget that.
True.
But
She's
yeah,
still Jenny from the block though.
So basically in this video, Leafy goes on about how Pokimane is not really that interesting, and this triggers Hasan. And in this particular timestamp, he goes on about Leafy. Oh, you'll see the clip why it's relevant when you play it.
Okay, behold.
If not, actually Keemstar probably had it right.
Rewind it to 20 minutes.
Is this not it? Okay,
20 minutes exactly.
Totally.
Oh, I have to rewind it.
I didn't have
I
that
said
going
rewind.
for so much. I'm thinking 3 out of 10.
3 out of 10.
Actually Keemstar probably
2 out of 10.
Again, team, do better.
Again, totally subjective concept. Usually, like, looks are subjective, but
they're
subjective.
subjective.
It seems like you're kind of butthurt that a lot of people
Hasan.
do find her attractive.
He looks so different.
I don't know. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that it seems like Leafy is mad that men are attracted to Pokimane instead of Leafy. Of
Leafy's
course,
a girl.
that would
Okay.
mean that he's in the closet.
Oh, it's a guy.
And I would never make that. I would never say that. But if
So,
you
yeah.
are
How insane this chat is.
overtly homophobic in 2020, there's
Yeah,
some other
basically,
underlying issues going.
Saying that, like, oh, Leafy, you can't say Pokimane's unattractive. Looks are subjective, and Leafy's just mad that everyone else finds Pokimane attractive. He's just mad people find her attractive. Literally, that's what he's doing.
And Leafy is another gay
about
Twitch
me.
person. I'm trying to like keep it straight.
He's like a banned YouTuber that used to make like somewhat edgy
Oh.
content. That's like kind of
Okay.
2010s humor. But yeah, basically, he's like getting on Leafy's case. How, looks are subjective, and guess what? You're just mad that people find her attractive. But literally, Hasan's doing the same thing to me. Has done it on more than one occasion on
He
his
is
stream.
doing that same thing. Yep.
Yeah, but he gets on someone
So
else's
silly.
case about it. So he's a huge
Let
hypocrite.
people
All these people
be
are
attracted to who
hypocrites.
they want.
Hasan used to be on the Young Turks. That's where he started.
Yeah, and you want to know what's interesting about
Wow.
that? So, do you guys remember
Now he's an
earlier
old
this
Turk.
week? Do you guys remember earlier this week that Cenk Uygur, he had a clip that went viral about like how all
Yes.
conservatives are pedos
Yeah,
or whatever?
he said like Tim Pool has to keep his beanie on, or else all the diddler thoughts will get out.
Isn't that so funny, considering that Hasan's his nephew who went to the brothel and allegedly posted the nudes of the 17-year-old girl? Isn't that interesting? Meanwhile,
You know
his uncle's
what?
out here like, you guys are the pedos, not my commie.
Wait, that's his
nephew."
actual uncle?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's his
Yeah.
actual uncle. That's how he got his
Yeah.
break.
You know what? Like, I do have to
Oh,
say,
it all
I
makes
really,
sense.
I really admire Brittany's investigative skills. Like, shout out to you. But
Oh,
girl,
yeah,
I'd be scared to be in a relationship with you as a man because it's like I could do something like 5 years ago, and you're like, I got these receipts. Okay, you did this, and then you did this one.
Like, and
Like,
I
you
know
would
your
never
blood type.
lose.
Exactly.
Oh, what's up, Porch? Thanks for the 10. Venti is one woman I would never want as an enemy. Hasan doesn't understand who he is tangling with. Hasan, some advice: stop sowing to the wind. You're reaping the whirlwind IRL. Hail, Brittler. Hail.
Thank you. Oh, and there's one more thing that's actually interesting and it can be your seg. So there's a
Porch,
tweet.
hold on, gave me this awesome lighter that I can't. Hold on,
that's
really quick
sexy.
solo view. I met him a while ago, but he gave me this cool lighter of like a redhead, and then it has my name on the back.
That's
so cool.
Like engraved. How cool is this?
Very cool.
But I think I have to, and look,
cool.
my head comes off.
Looks like you're eating.
But then I think I need juice for it because it keeps doing this.
Yeah.
I think I need liquids.
We'll just give it to your man. He'll fix it. Don't worry.
All right. Well, I like it. Even if I never get it to work, I still like it. Anyway. Gator 03. Whoa! Thanks for the hundo. Starting the final sprint of 2023. Hail to the fellowship. Dang, wrong stream. Simping hard. Going back to just emojis. Wow, thank you, Raider. I can't believe it's going to be 2023. I just was barely getting comfortable with 22.
Doesn't sound like a real number. Like, we were supposed to have flying cars. I don't know, kind of slack in here. Not what I expected.
Yeah, honestly, if
agree.
you go back to anything that was predicting 2020 in general, the 2020s, it doesn't seem very accurate. I think COVID set us back a lot too.
Oh, for sure. From Neo, thanks for the 5. Easiest way to shut Hasan up and or get under his skin, ask him when he is going to answer Sam Hyde's challenge to a fight. Are people
Yep,
still
he keeps
doing this,
running.
fighting each other?
Is this
No,
true?
but actually-
Like, I heard
no, but
everyone I know says that it
like-
bothers him. Is this true?
Yes, this is true. And Hasan goes, no, he's a Nazi, and runs away. Anytime Sam Hyde, and because it's a real thing, YouTubers are boxing now. He's like legitimately like, hey, get in the ring with me. There's $1 million backing it. Like he denied $1 million because he's scared. He's
Low
actually, but he'll
value.
go on the internet bullying women. He'll go attack women. But as soon as a
Wow.
man tries to fight him, he's running with this pussy between his legs.
That's male feminist.
He has a really they have a really annoying show. It's a show with H3, what's the guy's name?
Shocking.
Ethan
H2O.
Klein.
Ethan
Oh.
Klein. They have a show called like The Leftovers, and it's like a
Yeah.
it's like a news show. It's like a leftist news show. I don't know why I don't even know why Ethan is like getting involved in politics because I don't feel like he knows anything. Like really, he's just trying to grift. I don't know.
From Nesquik, Hasan is the type of guy to say that Leafy made too many hate videos on Pokimane just because he thinks she's pretty.
Yeah, I mean, literally, yeah. Also,
here is I don't know who Augie is, but Brittany
he's
sent
like
this to me, so of course I trust
so
it.
he's like a
Not so
YouTuber
subtle.
news
Hasan Piker
com-
wearing Balenciaga sunglasses just a day after, the brand that was under fire for their kid diddling ad campaign that they had to take down, issue an apology over, and promise an investigation over. So looks like he's going out of his way to wear this brand amidst the controversy.
It's basically saying in solidarity.
Yeah,
I mean,
this
and then
to
in
me looks like
context with the
I am
brothel.
desperate for the attention of anyone who's associated with this brand and like upper echelons of like elite Hollywood.
Correct.
That's what that looks like to me.
Pick me.
Yeah. Yes, a pick me. Exactly.
Yeah,
Oh,
so if you
boy.
put that in context with the brothel stuff, with them being under investigation for trafficking, them, when that happens, it means that there's usually kids there, people underage, because these aren't like age verified prostitutes or whatever.
Damn.
Prostitutes, where are you sourcing them from? And they went under investigation. He's like bragging about going to those brothels and like fucking little girls. And, then he's wearing the Balenciaga shades. It's like, it really makes you think. And especially with the other celebrities too, if they're not dropping Balenciaga like him.
Melonie looks like a lost kid at the mall.
I feel so seen. That's what I feel like just going through life every day.
From Dan Halen, thanks for the £5. What is that? €1? Hasan's picture wasn't of Brittany. He was just foreshadowing what he's going to look like
Oh
when
my
Sam Hyde
God.
gets his hands on him. Yay!
Fix my
Luis
computer.
Cuervas. for 10. Piker is someone's gone.
She said she'll be back.
Bye.
Okay. Piker is just a better woman than Venti. Admit it. Oh my God.
I don't know what these today 2022 standards he might be.
Wowie. It's hard. It's hard to keep up with all these internet people. But yeah, he's what Jesse Lee Peterson would call a beta.
Oh yeah, definitely.
He was on
Beta.
G4. Oh, there was a couple
Oh.
of sus or disgraced public figures on G4. I find that interesting. Wow. I do know about G4. Rest in peace, G4.
Do you think Hasan Piker, like the entire vibe, everything that we've covered, you guys think that's toxic masculinity or toxic femininity?
Toxic femininity, because he's
Femininity.
constantly doing things off of emotion, and he's constantly going from these manipulative, like indirect things that like require some level of emotional intellect. So it seems very feminine to me. Not that men can't be emotionally intelligent, but it seems like a very like sneaky,
It's
thought
catty.
through, conniving.
Everything he's done is what a woman would do.
Right.
If we were in a fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Why is Aly on here? Gross.
Oh, come on. Let me do my housewife thing. This is how I get out of the house, right? I'm trapped here. There's like a little ankle monitor right there. Like
Yeah, this is in between vacuuming. I vacuumed this weekend. I thought of you, Aly.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I
I'm sure
slept.
Hasan thinks I'm a slave. He probably thinks you're a slave too. There you go.
Someone's got to do it, and it's like I can't. When you can't afford to pay someone else to do it, you got to just do it yourself.
Exactly.
Star Wars
Anna.
girl is Anna.
Hi.
Wearing a lovely wine
so
color top.
pretty.
She has the best sweaters.
How is
Yeah,
it
do a sweater video, please. And
Thank
links.
you. I have
Sweater
so many
video.
sweaters. I get them all at TJ Maxx, so I don't think you'll be able to find them again.
TJ Maxx is the best. If you have, this is why like women, if you have patience for shopping, you can get great deals at TJ Maxx. If you're just like, if you have time to literally go through each item on each rack like this, you can find really good stuff.
I get almost all my
You
clothes
go in right after Halloween and they start putting out all the winter stuff because I love this like material. And so whenever I go there, I try
chenille?
to buy it in every color. And so you just have to go like right after Halloween, right when they put them all out. And that way you get them before they all sell out. But I don't know how long I can stay, but I know Brittany wanted me to join in on this. So I have to say, I have ran into Hasan in like gay bars and clubs. So I'm
Spill the tea.
Where?
I mean, he did kiss a man, so not shocking.
in WeHo. So West Hollywood is like the gay area of LA.
Very.
And so my boyfriend, his twin, is gay. And so he doesn't really like going out to straight bars. So whenever we go out, I mean, this was years and years ago, but I mean, I always thought that he was gay.
I mean, he kissed the guy.
Is he not out about it?
Well, he's probably
I
bi.
guess-
That's the new wave, right? I think.
Yeah. I is really trisexual.
How
He's
popular
trying
was he like 5 years ago?
Still known. He was always Cenk Uygur's nephew, so he's always been kind of like known and around. He first, I think, his first controversy, I think, was about him saying how America deserved 9/11.
I remember that. And that's
Oh, that's what you censor on Venti. You're saying all.
Oh my goodness.
No, because YouTube is really anal about that in
God.
particular.
The day of
you
the
know
never
what else?
forgetting. Yeah.
I thought I watched part of
Mariah's
that,
Day.
but I just couldn't stomach it. The one where he's drawing like the picture of you, Brittany. And I'm like, don't people get like kicked off of Twitch for much less? Like, didn't
They
you get
do.
So why is he allowed to do that?
Yeah, apparently it's that's
Yeah.
exactly. You're allowed to because they say off-platform bullying is also not allowed. So he's on
Mhm.
Twitch doing the bullying and harassment, which, by the way, might I point out, he's drawing my eyes far apart. That is a Slavic feature and a Black feature to have wide set eyes. A lot of them disproportionately have this feature. White people can
Icelandic,
have it.
too.
Yeah, it's a very like ethnic feature for like specific races to commonly have it, and Black and Slavic are two of the biggest ones. So he's making fun of it. That's like him making fun of if I had a wide nose because I'm Black.
Wow.
And it's ironic because he's like the SJW, right? He's the defender of Black people, defender of women. But yeah, he's making fun of a woman for an ethnic feature, and Twitch still has him on. That's okay. So it's okay for him to do it to me, and they'll keep platforming him. But if anyone else makes fun of women to any degree, they will get the platform off Twitch in 3 seconds.
Eldon Ho.
What happened to my battery?
I love your intros. They're the
Oh my
best.
God.
Oh, they're all filing cabinets doing. That's all Frank. They're the best. Brittany, you're a 10. These people think obese chicks with green, purple, blue hair and armpit fur are beautiful. They have zero standards.
I don't think Hasan would hit that, like a creature.
I
But
think these dudes, I think they're kidding themselves. Like, I think actually beauty standards have not changed through all the marketing, all the the culture shifting. That's all BS. I think guys like him, they can't admit to what they find attractive because they don't want to
They'll get in trouble.
typecasted or like, oh no, you're supposed to like these fucking disgusting blue-haired freaks. But no one's what they like. What people like has not changed. We just have to pretend, and we can't. But Brittany, you tweeted about this the other day. Like, let's let people have dating preferences again. It's like people never stopped having preferences, but at some point we could not talk honestly about what we prefer. People are still,
and it's on both sides, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed this. It's on both sides. So on the right, it's like, or I shouldn't even say on the right, I should say in the manosphere, particularly the PUA section. Oh, women are saying they prefer men who are 6 feet and have money. How horrible. Pickup artist.
POW.
His salary was leaked like a couple years ago. He made like $2.8 million in 2019.
Yeah, just like, but he's a champagne socialist. Like,
That's
I
probably
don't take him seriously.
Twitch revenue too, not even counting like sponsors.
It was when Twitch got hacked, and then they like a bunch of people's
Could I be like a Prosecco Republican? Is that a thing?
Yes, it is now. You made it great. Yes.
Prosecco nationalists.
Ooh. Yes. Like, embrace what you can afford.
It's weird to see what happened with Republicans and Democrats. So, like, on my husband's side of the family, they're like multi-generational Democrat, but it made sense once because his dad worked on the railroads and was in a union. But the left got like more and more weird. But who used to be with them for good reasons with the working class, like they still lingered. And I'm like, y'all need to exit. Yes, be a Prosecco Republican because these are the people that are advocating for you at this point in time. But I don't like rhinos though, so it is what it is. We can't win.
No one does.
But yeah, just to quickly finish my statement, because rhino is like a slur basically for like
Republican in name
like
only,
neocons.
Right? Yeah,
which I just learned.
So
I thought it just meant an old Republican. I was like, oh, like you're old, like a rhino.
I thought it was like a new party because there's like
that.
a donkey and an elephant. I don't know. Somebody should have been a unicorn. Missed opportunity.
Maybe that could be the third party. But yeah, what I was saying was like on the right, or like some parts of the right, and then the manosphere, or the PUA part, pickup artist part, they'll be like, women, how dare you prefer men that are over 6 feet and rich, unlike me, who's short, ugly, and poor. You must fuck me. You're not allowed to have standards or preferences. And it's like, you're allowed to have a preference for whatever the fuck you want, no matter how retarded you think it is. That's kind of the point of preference. If I say I want a leprechaun with clown shoes and a fucking unicorn, I'm allowed to have a preference, even if there's like a grand total of one guy that has that and I'll never get him. It's like the same shit that you see on the left. Oh, you need to have sex with transgenders. If you don't, you're transphobic. You're not allowed to be attracted to feminine women. And I just see it on both ends. It's like preferences are no longer allowed. You're not allowed to have an opinion on what you find. It's like you can't even help it, by the way. You can't help what you find attractive. It's not like you could change it and change your preference. They act like it's something you pick. You're attracted physically to who you're attracted to, regardless if it's from birth or trauma or whatever. Like, excluding kids, obviously, you don't want to be like diddling kids, but you can't change your preferences so long as like two consenting parties. Like, what are you going to do? You can't stop being attracted to like, who you're attracted to. So I think people should be allowed to have their preferences, even if they're dumb preferences or unrealistic, so to speak. Doesn't mean you should hate people for who they're attracted to in terms of like adults.
Well, I think it's just social media changing the game a little bit, because I think women had preferences before, but I think we would talk amongst ourselves, right? We wouldn't say these things out loud.
Sure,
like the older women would warn us, like, you keep this to yourself, okay? But now we have social media,
the
and
666 Club used to be deep underground.
I think so, yeah. And then
market.
we have like a gynocentric social order, in my opinion, where like women are elevated, and so like we can just come out and publicly speak about it, but like men don't necessarily have that luxury. But I do think they're coming out and talking about it more. But yeah, I've seen delusion on both sides. I think delusion is more on the women's side. I'm sorry, like, what is it, like what is it? I watched 50 Shades of Grey with a girlfriend like a long time ago, and I walked out of that movie like being an absolute idiot, being like, where's my private jet, man? Like nobody cares about me. So I think it's worse on the woman's side than the men's side for sure. That's just my opinion.
I would never date a guy with a private jet just because I care about climate change, and I just would never do such a thing.
Agree. Yeah.
Yeah. It's cray. Ari, you still single? You were single at Content House.
Yeah.
Just casual.
Is this like Thanksgiving dinner, Simpsgiving dinner? So, are you still single?
I do. That was a mom moment for me. Kal-El, if I was 20 years younger and Ari was my girlfriend, I would be on top of the world. Now I would just look like a creepy old man. Who knows? Maybe she's into that.
You never know.
What's the oldest you would go for? How many years older than you? What's your cap?
I don't know. I've honestly never really dated anybody super older than me. I like my last probably like 3 boyfriends were much younger than me.
I've almost only dated younger guys. I don't know why it always works out like that.
Share action figures.
I just say it's because I'm immature. I don't know what else it could be because I'm the common denominator here. So I don't know.
I don't think you're like normal in that aspect, Melonie, right? Because like you're not aging. You're like you're frozen.
I know.
No, yeah.
So good.
Like, dating a younger guy looks different unless like if you looked your age, you know, people would be like, oh, that's suspicious. But you look perpetually 18. So it's like you could do this forever if you wanted to. I don't think other women can.
Yeah, we have a Benjamin Button situation going on.
Okay, I'm sorry.
One guy and we can age together. That's the goal.
It's
We'll
like
try to find an
Hancock.
angel
You have to
soon.
find the person in order to age.
Like, I need a boyfriend who can keep up with me. Joshua Martin, thanks for the 5. Honestly, all of you are very attractive and your content is excellent. Nothing more needs to be said. Glad to have caught your channel live, Chris. Thanks. Or chats. Oh, that's me. I'm Chris. Thank you. It's funny. As I'm reading that, I'm waiting for like, okay, when is this going to turn into an insult? Because like how cynical my brain is. John Thomas, aka a minion for 10. Miss Melonie, what clan tartan was your dress? McDonald, MacGyver looked cute. Also, Piker is a goober. Loaded Uncle Uger funded his Twitch start.
Thank you. I got my dress at Hot Topic.
Oh, that makes so much more sense now.
Wow.
All these people are so privileged. It's just like it's so funny, and then they talk as if they're the main speakers for all the underprivileged. Like I don't know. It's crazy to me.
Yeah. From Sin Your Sunt, Melmac did a selfie in a car, so I spent an hour looking for brunette smooshes pedestrians. I didn't find anything, so I asked Ryan Cannell for help, but YouTubers don't answer calls like Batman. Let me see if they have any more relevant
I don't think women
ones.
can drive. That's my opinion. I had a girlfriend
Sounds
hit a
like-
bus and a pole, so I don't know.
From Push-Ups, Anna, what should have happened in KOTOR 3?
The
comic book?
continuation to the story,
Okay.
which it's outlined out there. You can go find it, but yeah, they were gonna finish the whole Revan arc and have the exile go find him, which is the way that KOTOR 2 ends. If you play it with that ending and you make sure not everyone dies. KOTOR is Knights of the Old Republic, by the way.
I knew that. No, I didn't. Dan Halen for £3. Ruples. Melonie is the inspiration for Forever 21.
Thank you. That's so nice of you.
Young Pei Chang. I hope everyone had a great drama-free Thanksgiving and they assist me in hounding Chrissy to get her pie crust game back before Christmas. Okay, the pie crust was fine. It was the insides that need work. Yeah, my pie was not good. I gotta try again. It's crazy. Okay. How was everyone's Thanksgiving? I wanted to start with that, but this Hasan Piker stuff was too juicy to ignore. Aly, I imagine I'm just picturing you in an apron for 2 straight days.
Oh, yeah. Well, not what I thought, right? We had plans. We're gonna see my in-laws, and then for some reason the pandemic apparently still exists, right? So like then that didn't happen. So then we stayed home and then we went to our friend's house. So I didn't get to do the formal thing. And I love to do that stuff. Like I like to spend all day making the turkey, but I like to put half a lemon on the breast of the turkey to make it look like the turkey has boobs, but I didn't get a chance to.
What?
Yeah, it's fun, you know, and it makes the skin on top of that lemony and crunchy. It's like 2 little lemon chips, but like booby chips. But yeah, maybe for Christmas I'll get to. But I was just, you know, hanging out with my man. Everybody tells me he's geriatric, but he looks fine to me. So I don't know.
Really? Why? How is he that much older?
Yeah. So that's
You're super young. Who cares?
I don't know. It's just kind of been a controversy lately. I think people are being reminded that my husband is twice my age. And I'm like, I don't think it's weird. Like the Filipinas get it. Filipinas marrying old white men every day. I just watched too many J-Lo movies. I got indoctrinated. And so I just kind of got stuck in this. It's like,
What's your favorite J-Lo movie?
oh, well, they're all like the same. But I guess
Geely.
Made in Manhattan is good.
yeah.
And yeah, that's a pretty decent one, I
That
would
one's
say.
a Voldemort.
Ooh, human interest. Is this relevant? A majority of older Americans say that physical attraction is no longer most important in dating. Well, duh. If you're over 50,
I
you
can
have to
see
be in
why.
sick shape if you're. I mean, although my dad is 75, and when I was before I found out he had a gay experience, I was trying to hook him up with like people's aunties and moms and shit that were going back out there, and people were sending me photos like to my Twitter DMs, and I'm showing them to him, and he was actually telling me, no, these women are all too fat. I need someone who looks trashy. And I was like, wow. So he would be an outlier of this article right here. But yeah, a study of Americans over the age of 50 said kindness is among the most important attributes they're looking for in a partner, and that they're less worried about appearance. They polled 1,000 Americans, but where were these people?
How many were women?
Good question. 2 in 5 confessed to being more nervous on their first date when they were older than as a young person. When it comes to the best methods to meet someone, half said, though, through friends, and 43% have searched online. Results found the key aspects of attraction have changed for respondents over time. 3 in 4 said physical attraction was important to them as a young person looking for a partner, right? Because you're trying to maybe get knocked up. But now kindness ranked. Yeah, because you're not trying to get with someone who's gonna throw you into an old folks' home and take your money and shit. Politeness rose in importance as people grew older. And have patience for their long stories and whatnot. And seniors are overall embracing the perks that come with age. 3 in 5, 61%, think the ability to spend time by themselves is one of the most liberating parts of growing old. Oh, so it's like, leave me the fuck alone.
I'm thinking that the people who they're polling aren't like, the reason that they're not physically attracted or need it is they're not having sex.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I mean,
they're not interested in
STD
it.
outbreaks are pretty high in nursing home communities, actually. So, like, they're getting it on. I think it's just like biologically, you're just not trying to get none at that age. Like, there's reasons why you want to mate with people, but at 50, it's like I don't think it's like that. Like,
you're not trying to get that D wet.
No.
Biologically, I think that's a big driving factor. Like, I'm pregnant right now. I don't want nothing.
Yay!
I don't want none. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah. So
did you find out yet if it's a boy or a girl?
Or
No, next month I find out.
Whose baby it is?
Congrats.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you
Oh my
hoping
gosh,
for?
my sister's
dad?
baby gave me like, I don't even want kids really. And then I was playing with my sister's, with my niece, and I'm like, okay, wait, maybe do I?
And they trick you.
I love babies. They're the best. Like, yeah, Brittany asked what I want, and honestly, I just stand my husband so hard. I want a son, but just because I feel like it'd be cute to see a little Puerto Rican version of my husband, just squishy, you know. So we'll see.
I mean, I prefer boys too. I feel like they're easier, especially knowing how I was as a teenager.
Yeah, except they like to go to the ER a lot. Like, you got to worry about them dying, you know. And then women, like the girls, they're a problem with their teenagers.
Well, girls are more expensive.
Oh yeah.
Not if you're a girl with low self-esteem.
Oh my gosh, did you guys see the preview for the new Magic Mike movie?
There's a
what?
There's
I
a
did see that they're coming out next
Selma
year.
Hayek, and he's like finds like an older woman, and she takes him under her wing, and then they like I don't know. I think they have like a whole thing, but I'm like, this is like basically porn to like, you know, us cougar chicks that are like, I'm like, oh, this is my dream that like obviously
love
will never
Magic
happen
Mike.
because it's in a Magic Mike movie.
I hope that it's Magic Mike in 3D, and I need 3D goggles, and then the dicks.
Oh
are
my
like,
God, it's just right in front of you.
"Ah!" I would love that. And then it actually like squirts out.
The
A
full
broken
3D
dream.
experience.
By the way, in the article, I think the word they were looking for was empathetic, not kind. I think they want someone who's understanding and relates to them emotionally.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you don't want
Kind
someone
is
that's
like,
rich and
oh,
hot that's
here's
like
nice.
mean to you all the time.
Well, I also think like they're old, right? Like, who wants to be with somebody who's a pain in the ass at that age? Like
Yeah.
nobody. Like, are you gonna be nice?
Well, that one
and
was
stick
just about
around?
old people because I feel like there was
Plus 50.
Yeah.
Oh, there was another study I saw that was like just people in Eastern and Western countries. Well, it said that women in both Western and Eastern countries prefer kindness over wealth or looks, but in the like the Western countries, men look for a physical attraction first and then kindness.
I think women are like much more shallow than we make them out to be. And I mean,
Yes.
but I've also
We
been
are.
very
Yeah,
well,
do their job of not talking about it as much. Like,
Yeah.
oh, I want a guy who's funny, but also is hot.
Yeah,
Oh, I made a tweet about this actually, about what a woman's dream guy is, because it's ridiculous overall. Like, it's ridiculous on the right and it's ridiculous on the left. Like, these women don't make no type of sense. I'll show it to you. And then of course you got women in there like, oh, mine is just like this. But yeah, I dropped it in the chat. But no, I think women are very critical. I'm obviously very steeped in red pill content, but once I like found out that there was low value men and high value men, like hot boys and not hot boys, I couldn't be stopped.
Oh my gosh, yes, there are these girl Reddit.
Oh, yes.
where they are just insane with their expectations. It's unreal.
You should watch. There's this show. It's on Netflix. It's like Indian matchmaking.
Oh my God, I love that show.
So good.
Will you call
They'll
your mother every
give you their
day?
list, and she's like, "You're gonna get, if you're lucky, 80% of this. So you got to, you know, stop being so shallow." It's so funny.
Oh my gosh. You Chrissy, you weren't in the stream when we did that Datamax thing. They pulled up
Oh my
this,
god,
like-
I have PTSD from that stream.
Oh my
Sorry.
god. Well, they pulled up this link that was like asked you to like put in everything that you're looking for in a guy, and then it showed you like the percentage chance
Yes,
that you would like
Oh
actually
yeah,
find it.
the delusion calculator.
Yeah, they did that.
Oh
for
my
me.
God.
Pretty high.
Yeah.
What's it called? Data or what's the calculator called?
It's called like the women's delusional dating calculator.
The female delusion calculator. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I wonder what I would get on that.
It shows you how like what you want is not attainable.
I'm scared.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I got
God. This is
standardglow.com.
amazing. Wow.
Female delusion
All right, we found
calculator.
it. We found it. All right, who's good? Who's never taken this test?
I haven't.
Okay,
Let's
wow.
do
All right, we're
Melonie.
doing this. We're doing this
Yeah.
for Melanie Mac.
God help us
Don't
if the
cheat.
manosphere
Don't
finds
cheat
this.
ahead. Don't call ahead. All right. Female delusion calculator. Wow. Prosecco. What are the chances to find the man of my dreams?
I'm so nervous
This
right
is you,
now.
Melanie.
Melanie,
I feel like
it's
this
too
is going to
late.
be a
It's
humbling
over.
experience. I'm going
Okay.
to be publicly humbled right now. Okay.
Now, what is your age? What age are you down with? Or let's do
I
like
say within 10 years younger or 10 years older. I'm 36, so 26 to 46.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty young.
I know it's bad. I should up
26 to
that
46. All right.
I'm being equal on both sides.
Now, you want to include
prefer
married men or
my age
exclude
is
married men?
possible. I will say I prefer my age, but yeah. But of course, no married men. Get them out of here. Tell them to
All
leave.
right. All right. No married man. Look at you, Miss Picky. Okay. Race, any color or shade.
I'm
white,
good with
black,
any
Asian.
race. To me, it's like if someone's attractive, they can be attractive in any race.
I know
yeah.
we're doing this publicly. So
No, that's actually true though. I'm
Just
not
like
bull
private
crapping.
chat.
I am not.
Asian.
I do like white and Asian best, but it
Ooh.
depends on the person. Because
No,
like
that's
there'll be
true.
somebody who's a different race that than I've normally dated before, that can be a 10. Like it really can be any.
Yeah, you can like white guys, and then you can still be like, you know what? But Idris Elba though, like absolutely,
Right? Exactly.
Okay.
Minimum height needs to be.
How tall are you?
I'm around 5'7", so I would say 5'10" minimum.
Okay.
Or maybe 5'9". 5'9".
Now,
I
are we
I can-
including
5'9"
or
's fine.
excluding the obese?
Exclude the obese. Everyone knows I'm fat phobic. I hear it on the internet all the time.
He can eat butter. It's fine.
Okay. Honestly, you could
Wait,
take an
turn-
obese and get him on your carnivore diet, and he could be svelte in no time.
He's gonna get a bunch
Melonie?
of loose skin if he's very obese, though. Turn that to 5. You can turn that down to 5'9", though. I
Okay,
feel like
all
I
right.
could work with, if the guy looks really good.
Yeah. How about 5'8"? How about 5'8"?
That's
Don't
a little
do
bit
it.
too close to
Don't
my
do
height.
it.
'Cause
Okay.
I need
I'm
like
your
I
height.
need
Don't
a
do
little
it.
bit of a chunky shoe. Come on.
Yeah. 5'9"
All right.
for 5'7".
All right. Minimum
right.
income.
Here we go.
50,000.
Any.
That's fair.
Oh, let's do 5K.
He could be your baby.
No.
Wow, how high does this go?
Wow. I want to see just
Wow.
for fun 500K and what comes up. Can we?
Okay, let's do that next. We'll do X-ray girl next. Okay, so we're gonna do 50K.
Okay.
Find out. Probability.
4.8%. Wow.
So there's
According-
a chance.
Look how many of these guys it could be. According to
All
statistical
right.
data, the probability of a guy in the U.S. male population ages 26 to 46 that meets your standards is 4.8%. But then again, if you look at Melonie, like if we did Melonie stats, I'm sure she's like
You're
top,
in the top
percent as
too.
well.
See, that is okay, in my opinion, to have these pickier standards if your, physical, personal standards are high too. It's these other women
Yeah.
that are like, don't look as good, don't make as much money, all this stuff. How are you
delusion
going to
core.
ask for this when you aren't a
Right.
I'm an
When
aspiring
you're a
cat
snack.
lady.
Aspiring.
cat?
But
I do
aspiring.
have a cat.
Aspiring. All right. Okay, new search. Now we're doing X-ray girl.
I'd say, well, I'm married, but if I were to
So we're
date again,
Oh, look at
married?
you! Good for you. That's why
Since
you
you're
found
married,
reasonable.
let's include
Okay.
the married men. It's only fair.
okay, so 30 to probably I'd date a 50-year-old maybe.
80? No,
It might be too they wouldn't keep up with me.
You would not love him a long time because he would
Yes.
die.
I do
Race.
have a preference. I like white guys.
Okay. See, some honesty finally on this show.
I can
Minimum
do
height,
same height as me. I'm fine with that. 5'7".
excluding the obese or including the obese.
Exclude.
You could do a glow
You can
up.
do
All
I
right.
can do up to BMI like, I don't know, 30 maybe.
Yeah. All right. How much money?
60K.
60K.
Not
Oopsie.
bad. I don't know what the conversion in Canadian is, so wait 1 second. 80.
Ooh, more. 14.1.
Why? Because you put married?
Yes, because we included the married.
Take out the married men.
Yeah,
then.
take out the
But
married.
you're only 2 out of 5 for Cat Lady. Down to earth. Let's go back. Can we go back? Let's take out the married.
Okay,
But
we'll
everything
see.
else is the same.
I mean, they could be single by the time I hunt for them.
Even less, 3.4%. That is 5.9% of all white men in that age range.
Okay, but consider
Woo!
that like the last stat that I recall being taken for the LGBT was only like 2% of America, right? And you see visually a lot of gay people everywhere, right?
Right.
So it's actually not as bad as they're making it out to be.
Okay.
Well, I just don't think
Okay.
the gym guy exists.
Or it's like 3 to 4%, something like that. 2 to 4%.
Hey,
America's
we're both
LGBT.
aspiring cat ladies.
Oh my God,
Venti,
Ryan
let's do
Kinnell.
Venti.
Kinnell just called me a white supremacist. Wow.
Wow.
Access
All right,
powers.
I think Venti would be 30 to
That's not true. I've dated younger than me. I would date as long as they had all the qualities. The age isn't really that relevant. As long as they're not like dying significantly before me.
25.
Agree.
I don't know.
I would put like 23 to 40.
Okay. 23 to 40, excluding married, of course. Race, I think any for Brittany.
Yeah, I have the same stance as Melonie. If they're attractive, they're attractive. But I do have a preference toward white guys. Minimum height, 5'10".
Okay.
I've done
Excluding the
5'9", but
obese?
it was like, yeah, exclude
But
obese.
you got neck cramps. I get it.
Yeah, because I don't wear my heels. Like, I don't even wear that high heels, but I'm 5'7", so.
Minimum
income. That's kind of, I feel like that's so changeable that it almost doesn't matter. So, like, as long
Right.
as they have ambition. So, I don't know. I
Right.
put like 40,000. That's like pretty standard.
Okay.
Yeah, your average.
Although money
average
is
standard's
important if you want
42.
kids, but
Mhm.
it's changeable.
Beep, boop, bop, beep, 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 beep. Ooh, 4.8%.
Our percentages are so close, Mel.
We're 3 out of 5 on Cat Lady.
I want to do my husband.
Okay. Do your husband.
Okay. Well, I don't know if we can do like the age range, but I think I would date like 34 to 50.
So you're doing you right now. Okay.
We'll
This
do
is if in a-
34 to 50.
in a world where you're single.
Yeah.
Excluding the married, including the married.
We'll exclude the married.
Okay.
And then
Race.
let's do white.
Yeah.
And then
Minimum height.
5'8". I feel like past that they get a little cocky. They do. No, I made a conscious decision.
True.
And like at 18, I was like, no, I'm not doing these tall guys. Like, forget it.
So minimum height.
It becomes their personality a
Not
little bit
maximum
sometimes.
height.
Yeah. Yeah. Minimum height 5'8", and then minimum income.
But if it sounds like your maximum is 5'8", like how short would you go?
Oh, I mean, no, I think 5'8" is about as short as I would go.
Okay. Excluding the obese?
Absolutely. Why would I do that? Like, I'll go on the treadmill before I compromise
Maybe you
on it.
have a soft spot for soft
Women don't
men.
have no soft spot for no fat man. Okay, they just do it because they have to, because he can pay some bills. 100K for the money, please.
Woo,
Well, okay, there we go.
Okay.
Oopsie. Beep.
Six figures.
Beep, boop, bop, beep, 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 boop, beep, boop, beep, beep. Uh-oh. 1.3%.
dang, girl.
My husband's probably watching this, and his head is gonna be like so big. He's gonna be like,
He is part of the 1%.
4 out of 5 cat enthusiasts.
No, but I'm willing to do what it takes to compete, and I think that's like different. Like X-ray girl's married too. Like there's things that you can make compromises on. Like my husband's twice my age. That's a compromise. I think I got brainwashed by J-Lo. Plus, he has a 6-pack, so I feel like
What?
it's different.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, I feel like age and the 6-pack cancel each other out.
Yeah, well, like I wouldn't be with a regular 50-year-old man. I'm not trying to be pretentious, but like a lot of them are, fat or chunky. Like, no, thank you. Like, I'm going, I hit up the treadmill. Come on now.
So let's see. You put a couple things in the private chat. Should I pull up this article here? Okay. All right. We all did the delusion test.
Wait, do Ariadna.
Oh, whoops. We forgot to do Ariadna.
No, you don't want to do me. Trust me.
No.
Yay.
Here we go. Ari, I think you're gonna go 30.
Wait, how old are you, Ari?
It's a
I'm in
personal
my
question.
mid-30s.
Let's do 28. I feel like you'd go 28 to 50.
No, I would go 30 to 50.
Okay. 30 to 50, excluding the married.
Yeah.
Look at you. Race. Just black.
Just black.
Hey, you
Can
like
you
what
do,
you
can
like.
you do white and black or?
No, you cannot.
Okay, just
think-
do white then.
Okay. Minimum height.
5'11".
Ooh, excluding the obese or
Yeah.
including them? Can we include them for once? All right, fine. Minimum income.
150.
Oh wow!
Wow.
Wait, at least she's honest.
Oh, there's 2 guys.
Wow.
The whole world.
I told you you don't want to do me.
Oh, is it?
Is it because is the 150K because it's relevant to how much you make and you don't want them to make less than what you make type of thing?
Honestly, I worked in I've just like always sort of been around people with like high net worth, and so it's like I don't know, I feel like the people I've dated, I don't know like how to, I don't know.
My mom always
I
used to
just
say
feel
it's
like
just as easy
these are
to
the
fall
people
in
I
love with
hang
a
out
rich
with.
guy.
I don't know
as
how
it
to
is a
explain
poor
it.
guy.
Wait, can we make the 666 club? Can we make a test to see how many men are in the 666? Well, I guess we can't figure out.
It's not a lot.
It's like,
If you're talking about like 6 foot, 6 figures, and then like just not obese, I think that's like top 1% of men. Like it's just it's hard. Like a lot of men aren't sexy these days. Competition is steep. That's why we're always complaining and saying they're cheating. It's not that they're cheating.
6.
honestly, I feel like a lot of like, I feel like if a guy like makes good money and he has like, I like getting advice from like someone I'm dating about my career and stuff.
This is
I
less
don't know. I like
picky than Ari.
really
There's
smart
4
guys.
guys.
Wait, let me do it.
Okay, here we go. And it's time.
Okay, between 30 and 45.
All right. Excluding the married?
Yes.
Okay. Any color or shade?
I would say brown, but that's not an option.
You can say black.
Just black. Put any color.
Any color.
I just like Latin men.
Hopefully black.
Oh,
Okay.
5'5".
All right. There we go, girl. Representing. Short
I'm short, though, so it's I don't really like to wear big heels, so I'm like, if I can get away with like just a small one, that's fine.
And you're so short, Anna. So that makes
I am
sense.
so 120.
Obese?
Oh yeah, exclude obese.
Oh. All right.
Well, because when I think of obese, I think of like morbidly obese. So it
My
this
600
makes
pound
me
life.
how obese? Like what body type?
Girl, it's okay. The dad bod thing is a lie. These women are lying. I've never like wanted to read a romance novel where they were like, he was a little bit soft around the edges.
Yeah. Finding out. Beep, boop, bop, beep, 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 beep. Ooh. All right. Better than Ari. 1.5%.
Well, that's because I want the shorter guys.
Yeah, so you have 14 guys to pick from, whereas Ari had 2 guys.
So I had the same question for you for the income, because it was it was like 6 figures. So is it because it's relevant to what you make, or just like how Ari's preference is with like that's what she's accustomed to?
Honestly, I like to date men that like are powerful in business and can like help give me business advice. And most of the time, those types of men are making way more money than me. Like I don't know. I really look up to like smart, successful men. And
I just realized this data didn't even include smart or dumb men. We're all fucked up.
Well, it's really hard for a dumb guy to make 6 figures. I was like, it's implied. There's a lot that's implied. Like, are you wanting the 150K? Yeah, I would argue statistically, if a man is making that much, he might be more fit than the average bear, right? There's just like average dudes and there's above average. So I think it's implied. Like, no, I don't. I know we're in the era of TikTok, but not that many bozos are making 6 figures.
You still need to be smart to have that much money.
And to answer your question, Brittany, I like really hard workers, like and not necessarily ambitious, but dedicated to what you do. And usually people like that.
And they work.
Well, yeah. So like, for instance, like my father owned, like he created a trucking company, like he started it in his 20s, but he was also a farmer and, he was into hunting and he had all of these things that he was doing that all added up to a larger income. So, and my mom was the exact same way. My mom had multiple sources of revenue because she just enjoyed doing stuff. And same thing with me. I do like a million things that I get overwhelmed sometimes, but I would be so bored if I wasn't doing a million things. So when it comes, also I live in California, so everyone does tend to make a little bit more money because you have to survive. But I don't know. I want somebody that is motivated, I guess should be. And like Peaches, he's very, very motivated. So, that's what
Russell Hall says, I think what we've learned from the female delusion test is that no one's making any money these days. Here's $5, by the way. I'm not like those other guys. I'm going to take this test on behalf of all realistic women. let's pretend we're gonna just take this as realistically as possible, because I know some people in the chat are getting upset, going, "What the hell?
I'm porn ugly." Ah.
No,
So let's go. We are including married people. I'm.
Oh my
20 to
goodness.
50. I go 25. Sure. How
So
old?
you
do I
got to
have
put
be?
yourself in the mindset of a modern woman who
Yes.
who is okay with sharing a dude. You know
This
what I
is
mean?
a
Like
woman
your
who's
most
willing to
primal
cut a deal.
woman, your
Yeah.
dumb 18-year-old self. Like what absolutely would she accept?
50. I'm not ready to go over 50 personally, me right now. But
well, how hot are they? Like, can they
right.
push like
Could
the
they be
50
hot for
and-
55?
You
All
can
right,
still
let's
be
go
55 and hot. Yeah.
25 to 55. Any color or shade. Minimum
Yeah.
height. Me, I'm 5'2", 5'3". So let's see if I'm like had a not so picky day. I will go. All right, you have to be 5'5", 5'4". I've dated
Al
shorter.
Pacino is 5'4".
Okay, 5'4". Now we are including the obese here.
Oh,
okay. Because let's say let's say a woman likes a fixer upper. Maybe I'll meet a man and we'll go on keto together. Let's turn this down. Let's go barista income.
Oh my god.
I mean, what would it? Let's say student loan income. Let's say lifeguard. I'm dating a lifeguard.
Hey, I have a ton of student loans, and even that wouldn't cut it. Like,
all right, let's say it's like, look, I'll be the sugar mama.
You can
Your
live on.
average guy is making around like 42,000. Well, I mean that's the average. I mean, I don't know how many of these dudes.
Red.
Hey, everybody in the pool! I get all the dick. See you later, suckers. I'm spending all this dick.
This delusion
Sorry.
test. What
I
this
missed
delusion
the
test
text.
tells me is that most people are obese.
Yes.
This is obese
Yeah.
and married.
Point blank.
Wait, can you unclick on the obese? Go back
Yeah,
and click on the
unclick
obese.
the
Guess who's easy to please? Me, bitches. Guess who's
Unclick the obese and see if
Yeah.
how much it changes it. Because
So
that's 79%.
79%, yeah.
Like.
Yeah, 73.6% of the American population over the age of 21 is overweight to include obesity. So yeah, like that's the
That
biggest
makes
thing.
sense.
But
Right.
obese chicks get men all the time. That's why the guys are mad.
Yeah, watch what happens when we exclude obese. Beep, boop, beep, 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 beep. All right.
79%. So
43.
half. Cut in
Okay.
half. That's actually
Yeah.
less than I thought.
I
Now-
thought it would be more obesity than that.
This
So
is still married dudes, though. Married fit dudes are in this mix. Now, when we take out the married dudes, still asking for no money, no height, any color, any age, basically. Beep, boop, bop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, beep. 17. It goes when you take out the married dudes, it really goes down drastically.
okay.
Dang.
Wow.
So basically, America's obesity problem is causing our dating crisis. Huh?
Yeah.
And marriage.
Sounds like it.
This makes it sound like, oh, you're such a
It's
picky
true,
bitch if you
though.
don't want to fuck with a married dude, which I think is insane.
I legit
Right?
have seen people post their transformations. Like I'm just y'all know I'm obsessed with nutrition and stuff. So I'm on Reddit and I'm on like different Reddit subreddits where people post their before and after pictures of like weight loss. And there will be this applies to everybody, men and women, where when they were huge, you couldn't tell just how gorgeous they actually were until and then when they now some are still gorgeous even when they are, and that they're not. That's not fair. But some people you would think would be like a 2 or a 3, and then all of a sudden they get in shape and they're like an 8.
Yeah.
Oh, like the dude from Remember the Titans? Like he was a really fat dude in Remember the Titans, and now he like became a bodybuilder, and he's
Oh,
super
really?
lean. Yeah, look him up.
Okay. We
Well,
got
it's
to
funny, I
find
had this
that.
friend from high school, and she was kind of chunkier, but she was super, super pretty. She had like giant blue eyes and like really nice hair.
Right.
And she was pretty even though she was thick. And then after high school, she lost like too much weight. And I was like, oh, you looked better before, you
Somebody
know?
got on Adderall.
No.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah. But I mean, she looks like she's enjoying her life and being healthy,
Right.
but
Oh my God, there's a male version
Oh, really?
from Jay Blaze. Allie should have 5 cat bags, but she got the bag and she got the bag instead. Shout out Tom.
Thanks.
Wow.
Yes.
Range
Agreed.
lunatic. Melanie Mac, cougar on the prowl.
I
Van
took
Halen. Brittany was
Oh, go for it.
wrong. She's not an aspiring cat lady. She's reached that aspiration.
Look, I'm just being real. Like Brittany's just really beautiful. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to gas you up. I'm not trying to gas you up. It's just like you're gonna have more options. Like I was born this way. You know, I worked with what I had, but you can reach Mars, okay, if you want to, right?
James Knoll 666 Club
Thank
checking
you.
in. 31, unmarried, live down south too. Okay, Brittany.
Okay.
Torgo the White. There is a male reality calculator also. Oh, we about to pull that up.
Yes.
Kyle Klukin, the men's version, men's reality calc gives us 2 weight choices: overweight and obese.
Wow.
Evidently, women only see 2 weight categories and we see 3. Okay, we gotta pull this up. I wish I had a man nearby who would help me take this test.
Just put your data in there. That's your man's data, right? That's his type.
That's true.
Oh. All right, Frank. You're as the only male on this show, other than all the people watching. Male reality. Look, it's a woman sitting on an apple on a phone. What are the chances to find the woman of my dreams? Live search using surveys conducted by the U.S. Census Bureau and National Center for Health Statistics. Age. Are we doing you if you were a single man right now?
I think so.
Okay.
21.
In a world where you are single. 21. I like that. Not going for jailbait. Good for
25.
you. 25?
Wow.
We're in a fight now. Oh, let's see. What's the oldest you could go? Oh, the couch. That's how you could go. That's your range. The whole couch. You could sleep on the whole couch tonight. 35. Okay. Exclude married, excluding mothers.
Exclude mothers. See, here's the thing.
Can you guys hear him?
Could I swing a little bit. A married girl over to me? That's the
Could you swing a married girl over, like with intent to win over and divorce and take her as your own? I think you could. I mean, I think you could break up a marriage, including married.
Yeah.
Because you could convince them.
Yeah.
Okay. Race.
Do any.
Ah!
Oh, wait, you can click multiple on this one.
Can you? Yes, you can.
Oh, we couldn't on all.
Wow.
It's not fair.
Unfair. Yeah, look at that.
That's sexism in polls.
It is sexism in polls. All right, now we're on doing height.
4'11" is good. Go to 5.
That's a shorty.
7.
5'7". Wow, heightest.
My 2 best friends are 4'11",
So Lila Hart is in your range here. Frank.
Yes.
Excluding the overweight or excluding the obese?
Exclude obese.
Okay.
You can keep overweight is so like you could.
I mean, I'm probably overweight. So
was it
No,
like
you're not.
I think like 20% body fat's probably fit. 25, I would say like could be overweight, might not be overweight. 30% is definitely overweight, like body fat percentage wise.
I probably have that.
Minimum income.
But it's not about me.
I've seen your pictures.
All right, excluding.
You can include overweight because that's
Okay.
It's easy to come back.
You can snap back from that.
Yeah.
Okay, you can have a fucking get snatched. All right, income. $50. 50. She has to make at least.
You can have a
50K.
range. Oh no, never mind.
Wait,
Not a
what's
range.
this? Oh, you can do max, so she can't make over.
That's
a
probably
certain
the
amount,
better
or she
question to
can make-
ask is maximum income because that's like normally what the
So
men
you don't have
decide.
you're not a max boy. You're like, I'm a minimum boy.
You're a minimum boy.
I like it.
All right, let's see
Find
this.
out. Beep boop boop beep boop beep 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 boop boop beep boop beep boop beep beep beep. Hey.
Oh, okay.
6.33%. According to stats. Wow, look at that. Roughly 2,110,000 women in the U.S. meet your standards. That's a lot.
That is a lot.
But where do they all live? You got 2 out of 5 red pills. You are down to earth. Wow. I feel like this is more forgiving of a test for men.
It is. I
Yeah.
agree.
No, well, I think he just like, okay, can I build my ideal woman?
You may.
'Cause I talk to a lot of guys, so I feel like I can get it.
Les out. Here we go, Aly.
Like
All
high
right.
or low?
Well, I think so. Do 18.
Well then.
And then most guys, let me think. They want a woman that's fertile. That's like we'll do 30. Do 30. And then exclude married and exclude mothers. Race, any. Men are not. I don't think are that picky.
No, if you're hot, you're hot.
Yeah, height wise, 4'11" is good. I would take it down to 5'4".
Really?
Well, I mean, that's like your average woman is. Well, we'll do 5'5".
Well, average guy is like 5'8", right?
Yeah, but your average woman is somewhere around like 5'5". I just know that men don't really have like
5'4"
a
is
threshold for.
female
Doesn't matter how tall she is if she's on her knees.
Oh,
Probably not. Let's exclude overweight.
All right.
Okay, and then
Are we doing maximum?
I'm trying to like. I think most guys. I just that I can't answer. I would say minimum income 20K. Like, because you probably don't want to.
So literally, you have a fucking paper route. Okay.
Well, they're like that. They don't care about our money the same.
True.
And
You have to be
then-
hotter than you are rich.
Yeah, we
Okay.
can do.
I feel like
fine
guys
now.
like teachers, and teachers don't make a lot of money.
True.
Yeah,
Unless
true.
you're on Long Island and tenured, like my sister was, and then she left her job for a guy. Beep boop bop beep 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 boop, beep boop, beep 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 boop. Probability. 5.39%.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
No,
Hey,
it's not.
Guys in the chat, put a 1 in the chat if I built your ideal woman. Put a 2 in the chat if I got it wrong. I want to see how good
2
I
out
did.
of 5 pills. This is Frank pills. This is 2 out of 5. Down to earth. Still
We
1.5
excluded the
million
married and the
women.
mothers, huh?
So what does this tell
That
you?
is
Don't be
interesting.
overweight and don't be a mom. And you'll
Wow,
be.
we got mostly
Oh,
twos.
you graduated the red
Be-
pill. There you go. Actually, yes. Like, there you go.
They're mostly
Wow.
twos. Well, a couple ones. Wow.
Well, how picky are you guys? I felt like I did pretty good.
Not-
Dang.
Not really.
Like,
Shame.
is it the height or is it the money or what is
tell
it
us,
that's
tell us
wrong?
what we did wrong.
Yeah.
I think that men are more flexible with the height.
Height
I
and
think
money.
I
Yeah,
think
I
that
think
they're willing
so.
to date taller women, and not always though. Some men will not date tall women, and then with the money, you could have put it to 0. I think in most guys don't care.
Some people
gosh.
are saying
Oh,
about
You know
the
what's
weight.
crazy is when you're meeting somebody, you're not all you have to go off of is chemistry and then maybe height, and you can maybe have
Oh.
a sense of their weight. Like you don't get to like all my serious boyfriends I've met in real life. So I didn't have the luxury of like picking out by category and sorting out. I just met like very much the old fashioned way, like met somebody, feeling a vibe, and then off you went.
Yeah,
fair
the
and
guys in
balanced.
the chat, I tried to build your ideal woman, okay? Because I mean, I could have put what y'all really do, but I put
most
what
women
you
want,
hope
yeah.
for. Okay, that's what I put.
Farron, Christy, just call Bronca. He'll help. Love you, girls. Oh my God. Bronca gave me PTSD.
I ran into this guy I used to date a long time ago, like when I was in my early 20s, and he's gorgeous. He's like a model, and he still looks really, really good. I think he's like 40. But he's like not doing well financially at all. And I still really liked him, and we hung out, and I like enjoyed his company, but it just seemed like our worlds were like the problems that I'm like, the challenges and the things that I'm like working on and working towards, it's like we had nothing in common. I don't know. And then my friends were like calling him a hobosexual, like a guy that like doesn't have like a solid place.
I saw
Maybe
that.
like in your place. And like I don't want to be like taking care of a guy. I don't
No,
and it's
I will
sad
tell you
because
that's
in
not
some ways
fun.
I'm
I've
like,
been there.
maybe he would be really kind to me and like we'd have great sex or whatever, but like, and he's attractive and he'd be great to go out with, and like, but I'm just not that superficial. Like, and like I am like vain and I like, attractive guys, but I don't. I feel like long term, like I need to have somebody that's like on my same level, like just in terms of like career and like ambition, I guess. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
I don't
Someone can
describe
keep up
it.
with you. You need mental stimulation. Like
Yeah.
you need what are you? What's your sign?
I'm a Pisces.
Pisces. So you got that emotional wateriness, but yeah, you still need that mental match.
Yeah. So it's
Russell,
not
what's
like I have
Hannah's
anything
ideal
against
woman?
guys that don't make 150 grand or more. I just, based on who I typically date, and it's not even like, I don't know. It's not like, for me, I don't know if because I live in Vegas or I worked in Hollywood, if that's sort of you know, you're just dealing with a different, I don't know, the people I'm around are like in entertainment. Most of the people I'm around make way more money than me, like millions of dollars in entertainment, right? So
Yeah, I think it's just like a difference in priorities. Like usually men that are making a lot of money, I mean, we'll get rid of the narcissistic guys or like, you know, just like the weird hype boys. But like most of the time they're doing that for a wife and a family. And like I think that that's their goal and their intent. So I think like you're looking one way and they're looking like another, if that makes some kind of sense.
I think at the end of the day, like men have the luxury of perhaps pausing on dating or not settling down on dating while they work on themselves and build themselves up and, you know, get their money right. And like women do that too, but like women less so do not have the luxury of pausing. It's like while you're doing that to yourself, like not all women are going to be like trad and like, I'm not going to work. I just want to like be paid for like that. I was very much raised to not be a financial burden on anybody. So I was like, ingrained you always have to have a job, but I feel like if you want to have a family, you don't have the option of like just working on yourself. You have to keep dating while you work on yourself. And like with Frank, like none of us were perfect anything, but I was like, oh, I love this person. We both want to help each other grow. Like we're gonna meet up and like move through it together. So it's just I like talking about this stuff because the messages I was getting growing up were it's all this like I feel like I want to save other women from like feminist bullshit of like don't settle. Like you can listen to all these people like from Kevin Samuel, you could listen to everybody and be like, well, what resonates for you? And if you find like you're someone who hasn't, you know, like my sister she hadn't been on a date in like 10 years, married the first guy who was nice to her. And now she pays for his car and like
I feel like that's settling.
You know what I mean? So it's
like, that's settling.
That's what I define as settling is like going for someone that doesn't actually make you happy. Like, oh, go to the first guy that's nice to you type thing. I'm against that. I think you should figure it out as early as possible in terms of like you're an young adult female. Start looking for who your person is and then like do the career stuff after. You'll have plenty of time for career after kids anyway.
It's just tricky for women who are like, I don't want to work, but it's like, well, how do you get your shit paid for until you meet that dude? Like you have to do something.
I don't mind dating a guy that has kids or that's already been divorced. Either. So they don't have that like lever.
It's kind of it's a little. I always thought, I never. In your mind, you think you don't want a guy that has kids, but then you meet someone that you love and happens to have kids, and then it becomes so much less important.
Right.
I think it's easier for women to adapt to than men. Like, the stepmom thing.
Well, biologically, women are okay being nurturing towards others, whereas men want to just, spread their seed.
Yeah. Brewmaster Monk, not married, no children, any race, 5'4" to 5'7", not obese, no less than 30K equals 2.13%.
Oh,
wow. 26 to 34 years old.
Well, I'm glad he did the calculator and told us. Thank you.
Thank you.
He didn't like my job.
Joshua Martin. I'm 45 and it's all about personality. You have to have attractions, but having a great personality is everything.
That's
true because what if there's a blackout? Yeah. Young Pei. What's up, Young Pei? You guys are good sports about this calculator game. Eventually, all of you will be happily married to whomever.
Aww.
And you can look back on this and laugh. Oh my God. Wow. This makes me want to click the only Asian category. Thank you, Young Pei Ping.
Thank you.
Wow.
It's very optimistic of them.
Lockdown King. I checked all the boxes in Melanie's list. My night is made.
Oh. You DM her and let me stop.
I'm looking to lock you down. Joseph Crabtree. It's not complicated. When I see Melonie Mac, I simp.
Thank you.
Wow. Renee Ortiz. Latin and Hispanic are considered Caucasian.
I mean, Asians are
not on the dance floor.
Now.
It depends, because like Puerto Ricans are blonde-haired, blue-eyed, all the way to African dark. So like, I don't really, it's ambiguous.
Well, they pull that because they're like,
Farron, you want to get in here?
Next. Sorry,
let's send Farron a link. Sorry, I DM'd her the link. Okay, Filing Cabinet DM'd you the link. Farron Bounce. It's a lot of men blaming their shortcomings on women. We should marry them when they're 26 and a man child. That's our fault. It's projection 100 to me.
I think a lot of people are delusional on both sides. Well, I mean, there's so many single people. Like that's a clear indicator that our society is delusional. Like just in general, like, we have men like asking for weird things.
Well,
women asking for weird things.
I think a lot of reason why so many people are single right now too is that a lot of people just want hookups and stuff like that. Back in the day, it was more like that was shameful. So it was like, hey, instead of just being a hoe out there, find someone to marry and then do what you want, however often you want it. But now it's to the point to where everybody is just giving and taking that like nothing. And so they don't feel any desire to get married because they're just getting their own gratification.
Well, and then people, when this whole hookup culture, they're looking for the next best thing. They think that they're the hottest.
Yeah.
So they're like, oh, you're below me. I'm looking for something better than you. Okay.
Yeah. Especially if you're dating in a city like New York City pre-pandemic or LA. My God, if you're not a model, you feel like invisible.
Right.
A lot of times. John the Great at any age, 4'5" to 5'11", any race, no income, no overweight, obese, exclude married mothers, minus 55%. All right, so he's willing to go short.
No, he's willing to go broke.
Willing to go broke.
Yeah, he's willing to go broke.
Yeah, that's fair.
And for a man that's sitting in a tree, from Matthew Chambers, women mostly do the opposite of what they say. I know too many female friends who claim to hate a particular guy, but then by the end of the week, they are moving in together and she's pregnant. This sounds like a very specific.
Wow. What happened to you?
Well, I mean, it does happen. I think that, there's some sort of variation there for everybody because even though we all have our preferences, you can always meet someone tomorrow that might be a bit different than what you normally would have wanted. But then, hey, they might be amazing. And you might be like, wait a minute, I'm good with this. Yeah.
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 Absolutely.
Show. David Chandler. Whoa! Thanks, David, for the hundo. Would you consider having April from Steel Toe on sometime? She already has a date. She's going to be on in a couple weeks. Also, you're great. Been a fan since your In Hot Water appearances. Spike. Oh, the railroad Spike. Thank you, David. Damn. Thank you for simping. Frank, should I tell that funny story from the other night or no? About the Prosecco?
Oh, no. Now I want to know.
Story.
Remember the other night when
she was like, remember the other night when I sucked your dick after I drank? That's everyone's face from this right now.
I was trying to be cute and I just took a big swig of this and then I went down. He was like, ow, what the fuck? I thought he was gonna feel like bubbles. It was gonna be fun, but it was not. It was stingy and bad. Don't do it. Don't be like me. Don't make the mistakes that I made. Damn, I thought I was trying to be smooth as fuck, and it was so bad. It was the worst. It was the worst idea I ever had. It burned his pee hole.
Oh yeah.
In my mouth. And then I was like, "Oh, Happy New Year!" And it was like, "Nope."
Plus the alcohol content in it.
Don't do it. Yeah, the alcohol when it goes in your pee hole. That can't be good.
No,
that hurts my pee hole.
I think also feel like. What'd you say?
I said it. Well, it's making my pee hole feel uncomfortable hearing about it. I'm like closing my legs.
It's the same for women.
What?
I don't know.
To have the
like
alcohol
if someone
there?
went down on you with Prosecco in their mouth, if it would sting.
Yeah, it's a shorter urethra too. It'd probably be
you
worse.
Want to do a payback? We got half a bottle left. All right.
I guess we know what Chrissy's doing tonight.
Cam tube. No, Chrissy. I love you all, but no. We have no luxuries when it comes to dating and mating. Women will never understand this, but I love you guys. Good people.
That's not true. I get it. Because like you guys were talking about hookup culture and all this, that, and the third. And it's like most men are sexless. So like, no, I'm informed.
Sexless? Like genderless?
Well,
like no?
Yeah, it's so like it's a range, right? So it's like 1 in 3 and 1 in 5 men isn't having sex, right? And then if you look,
where are you getting these stats from?
Wait,
look
is this
it
by
up.
choice or?
Why would it be by choice?
No, like
saving it up.
No, they're not giving them. No, they can't get any.
Some people are celibate by choice.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely, guys too. Like,
Well,
that's
yeah,
girls
that
who
part
do
is
that.
true. But how many guys do
Yeah.
we not look at? Like the fat dude that works at the grocery store. How many of them are there, and how many hot 6-pack
Well,
dentists are
is he
there?
looking for other fat girls, or is he looking for the 9s and 10s while he's fat? Like, that's the question.
Wait, Marshall Summer is describing Melonie actually perfectly right here. Brunette, athletic, tomboy, wavy hair. Hey, good sense of humor, intelligent, grounded, no kids, coming in. Well,
Aw, that's sweet.
Dan Hill and Chrissy, next time try the BJ with Fireball whiskey. Oh no,
that has more alcohol in it.
No, I'm so scared now. I never want to damage anyone's pee-pee, especially if not filing cabinets. Jim Farm, I might be close to y'all range. 38 white, 6'2", a little overweight, which made my night. You can get rid of whatever. No, I don't trust anyone with a 6-pack.
Hey.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Brewmaster, we are all single because we don't live up to our own warped standards created by TV.
Yeah, fair point.
But what if everyone's just shit, though? I think everyone is shit. Like, people are getting uglier over time without work done, that is.
What I can say about TV is TV has set a standard of romanticism that will never be met.
Hallmark Channel. If you were exactly as you are now, but a man, would you date your current female self? Wait a minute.
No, I wouldn't.
I think
I don't
would.
want to date somebody
I'm
like
fun.
me. I need to date somebody different than me that can like
Oh,
strengthen my
me, but a
weaknesses.
man. So I'm a stand-up
Yeah.
comic
Right. So if I was a
Compliment.
dude right now, I would assume my personality is similar to what it already is because me just as a dude. Yeah, no, I don't want to date. I wouldn't want to date me.
Would you date someone like you? Is what you're asking? Yeah, I wouldn't want.
No,
if I was dating another person with ADD, I would never get anything done.
My standards are warped because of like a past love I think that I experienced, and he passed away in 2017. And I don't think I'll like. I think I compare a lot of guys to him, like just the way he loved me and the way I loved him back. Like we were just friends. Like we didn't even like hook up, but we like, it was one of those things where like if we're both like not married by 40, we're gonna get like, and we like joked about it, but we were dead serious. Like I think we both thought we were gonna end up together. So when he passed away, like he overdosed, like just partying one night or something. I don't know, but yeah, but like now I just compare everything to like that relationship, you know?
Yeah, well, I think
goals.
yeah, no, I agree with that, right? I mean, the minister would call that being alpha widowed or whatever, but it's like I judge other men by my husband, and I don't know that I'm particularly interested in dating if he should pass away. Like, why would I? They're not going to be as good, you know?
I would just masturbate to his photo like a good wife.
That's weird.
There you go.
Male sexlessness is rising, but not for the reason incels claim. Well, then what? Incel communities tend to believe a few key facts about modern mating practices. First, they tend to believe women have become very sexually promiscuous over time, and indeed that virtually all women are highly promiscuous. The nickname that they've given to attractive, sexually available women is Stacy. Oh, I guess the opposite of a Karen. Second, they believe a small number of males dominate the market. I honestly don't think that's true.
Do they just want Stacy's
mom?
mom?
A lot of guys can get it.
Just got it going.
They call these alpha males chads. Finally, they tend to argue that the market for sex is winner take all with a few chads. I mean, a chad can dabble in a Stacy, but like a chad is not going to lock down, maybe not anyone. So it's like you might hook up with a chad and then be like, all right, I want to find like a nice boyfriend.
Yeah, because if they're saying that all the women are just fucking everyone, but then also like Chad can lock, it doesn't make sense. Like to me, how would that be if none of the women are willing to settle and they're just fucking everyone? How would he also find a wife then? If there's no
like
wife
the women who want to settle are not going to just keep
It's
fucking chads with no results. It's like you're going to move on. How much sex are people having? First of all, we may wonder about the actual trends in sexual behavior. People 22 to 35. Most groups, people 22 to 35. Okay, I can't handle all these numbers.
You could just go to the pictures. I
yes,
guess,
to the
right?
graph.
Yeah, just the graphs kind of explain it the
the
best.
graph.
No, I'm obsessed with dating and mating. I'm an anthropology major. That just means I think humans are cool. Like that's pretty much it. But like, so out of everything that I've read, like consistently, the only data that's proven, because I do think the manosphere gets some points wrong, like sexlessness is rising among men and women. Both of it, like we are the most sexless generation. However, it like impacts men way more, to the effect that like, from what I've been able to read, and I can find these later, but like it's 1 in 3 and 1 in 5 men that are having sex at all. But then it's also like 1 in 3 men either haven't had sex in the past year, and 1 in 3 men or are virgins by age 30, right? So like I just don't think we see most men. I think we just gloss right over them. And I think that that's okay. Like, I don't think this makes us bad people or anything like that. It's just like, not all men are having sex. It's just not a thing. Now, I will say, like, these men want to act like they're not benefiting from the sexual revolution at all. And I think that's cap, because last time I checked, like, corn is free and it wasn't on the internet before, and you couldn't just like look it up. So I would say like they benefit in a couple ways from female
men have a
liberation.
net positive ultimately.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
I think feminism is benefiting them in that way too.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen this girl on YouTube? Her name's like Just Pearly Things, and she like kind of
I've had her on.
She's kind of funny.
Yeah,
she's kind of funny. She's like a white chick who seems like she plays basketball.
She played volleyball, but she has played basketball before. Accurate assessment. She's very tall.
She has basketball energy. Okay. Let's see what else. Another chart. Sexless share of never married young men by source. What do these letters mean?
The GSS, the line in blue, that's the most commonly cited study, but it's a large population out of California. But I mean, it's not that like I guess the academics, they theorize that the sexlessness seems to have occurred around the same time that so it's like smartphones came on the scene. Yeah, like I can make the very broad conclusions. To get into specificities, like there's a lot that the manosphere glosses over, but I do see that it's harder for men. The problem is like we tell men, well, like, we'll just like improve. And I think that's true, because I would just tell my son, go out there and compete. I'm trying to be a grandma. Okay, we're not losers in this household. But like, let's let all men improve overnight. Like, we're still only gonna like the best of the best out of that. So there's no necessarily winning.
They're not gonna improve because they're too busy being addicted to porn. Why would you go?
I was about to say, I have a feeling it's the porn. With the cell phones comes the porn more easily accessible.
Yeah.
It's like
I don't
a drug
have that
addict. It's like, why would you?
Yeah,
it's harder to hold out for the real thing and the lasting thing. We can get your quick fix with porn. And if you have an addictive personality, it's just like everything is lining up for you to delay your finding your person, when you can just like,
this is easier,
quicker and easier. Yeah.
Yep.
You have to put yourself out there. You have to get rejected.
Think about it. Would MGTOW exist without porn? How would they go their own way? Where would they be getting their fixation?
No, exactly.
Because they need visual stimulation, right? That's what they always say.
Well, I think there's always been incels. I think they just never had Wi-Fi and keyboards before, right? Like I think
it manifested differently, but I'm saying it's encouraged and allowed. It's
created more incels. Corn has created more incels. And Coomer brains, all that stuff.
It's an environment that allows them to grow, basically.
Yeah, I think the most socially awkward men, I mean, I can't like tell, but it's my idea that like if you can't even talk to a woman, like you probably are addicted to prawn. It just like balances probabilities. Yeah, if you're like stunned by my presence, like I think that's got something to do with it.
Maybe you're just that hot.
No.
Well, I'd also like to say that one of the big things I've found, with men not wanting to date women or even sleep with women is the whole Me Too thing. Like, imagine any text you send, any photo you send, anything, and a woman can just Me Too you in any way that she wants. And it's the whole culture of believe all women. Like, look at how hard it was for Johnny Depp to prove that he wasn't the one that was abusing someone, that he was the one that was being abused. And what about men that don't have the money or clout that Johnny Depp has? What if it's just a regular dude and then a woman just like, oh, he hit me, oh, he raped me, oh, he sexually assaulted me? Why on earth would men want to date women when there's that potential out
Risk.
there.
Yeah.
But there's the inverse risk too of like, oh, I could date a man, he could just rape me. There's the same thing inverse applies. And so women don't act in fear.
Well, I just
that.
honestly, in my opinion, I think women are a little bit more desperate than men. So that's why men are like, I'll just watch porn as compared to losing my entire life and career. And I don't
But
blame
if they
them.
were to go about it the right way of like, I'm going to take this woman out on dates, like what's the actual likelihood of them encountering a sociopath like that? If they actually just do things correct and they just go on
Also,
dates.
men are
and try
very
for
afraid
serious
to get
relationship.
married because they don't want someone to divorce them and take all their shit, or like
That's
divorce them
true.
and fuck with seeing their kids. Like that's I
Again,
think a lot of men are afraid to settle
that'd be
down.
like sociopathic if a woman just wasted all that time in her youth and fertility just for the sake of like scamming some guy. That's very sociopathic.
So many women do that because
well,
they were
like,
like,
I mean,
fuck you, I just wanted the money. Get out
No,
of
like
here.
I'm from the ghetto. Like the ghetto cannot be like 50% sociopathic. Okay, like I think sometimes people just have good incentives to make bad decisions, right? Like I've seen it too many times, but like I'm biased from my own experiences in my own neighborhood. But I think women will do it if they're able to do it. But like I can empathize with men, right? It's just like I think there's a negative bias, right? Because my husband, like low key was kind of MGTOW, but we were just decorating our tree and I'm pregnant right now. So I think if you think that there's no possibility that you could have a healthy marriage, it's going to give you a negative bias, right? Because if you can't believe that that's possible, how are you going to be able to achieve it? So I'll say like, it's not good to live in fear. It's good to be practical. But like, we have men out here making like 42,000 a year theorizing that they're going to get a prenup. I'm like, homeboy, what are you protecting? Like, that's my question. Like, let's just be reasonable humans, you know. Let's just you got to risk it for the biscuit sometimes.
When
I'll
we
say
break
that.
up, I get the Netflix account, okay? My Daily Wire account. Scram.
There's this girl on YouTube and she's a diagnosed sociopath, or that's what she calls herself. And she has the funniest YouTube short. So I'm going to put it in the chat. You'll die laughing.
I think I found her on TikTok because I saw some of her videos and she was mad because she made a video once and she said, people are she has like that Australian accent.
Yeah.
And she's like, people are saying I'm lying and they can't trust me. Well, why would I do that? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm thinking, you literally just tell everyone you're a diagnosed sociopath. You'd be an idiot to trust a diagnosed sociopath. Like, I don't care how cool a person she seems. She's like, you're an idiot to trust a diagnosed sociopath.
I know.
Probably not the best idea.
Yeah.
Well, should we not show the diagnosed sociopath clip?
Oh no, I meant the other
thing?
thing. Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't bring that
hold
website
it
up
up.
on this.
I hear you. This girl's hot. Let's see what she has to say.
Oh, I've seen her on TikTok. I like her
Yeah.
on TikTok. It's interesting.
I'm so confused.
Her eyes are so blue.
How I act when I'm genuinely interested in someone. Obviously, I love bomb at the start of the relationship because I feel empathy. I make a significant effort to understand them on a deeper level. This is how I show that I care. I am huge on giving gifts. I buy them extravagant gifts that I think will look good on them. It's a way of conditioning their image, so I'm always attracted. I'm a girl who loves grand gestures.
Now she's outside.
If a person puts in immense effort to see me, I am extremely happy.
She doesn't need
I'm
all this
extremely
makeup.
spontaneous, so I have to put up with that. I love
is
to
a
book
lot.
luxurious destinations on the day. I'll text them and tell them to get their bags ready and keep a
Book
passport
vacations
handy.
for
And
guys to
suddenly, out of
trap
nowhere,
him.
we're in Santorini.
Okay.
I'm a diagnosed
What else?
sociopath, and this is how I act when I'm genuinely interested in someone.
She's
Obviously,
I mean,
love
she's a
bomb at the start of
sociopath.
the
Let me see a
relationship because I
sociopath
don't
with no
feel
money. How
empathy.
they act. Like I would never. Like, what if you don't
Sociopaths
have
are known for being extremely materialistic.
Huge on giving
That's one of their big qualities.
gifts that I think will look good on them.
Maybe one of her love languages is
Conditioning
gifts.
their image, so I'm always attracted.
I've gone through a lot of her
I'm a girl who-
TikTok. I binge watched it a little bit.
Yeah,
and
I did too.
She claims that that even though she's a sociopath, that she does actually have more empathy toward women based on her personal bias and experiences. So that's part of the motivation of her making these TikToks on like how she as a sociopath manipulates men. And then you'll see a lot of women in the comment section doing what I just did, like but unironically being like, I'm taking notes.
Back to my channel. Today I'll be
Look at that weird
continuing my
fucked up looking
intimacy
cat.
series. We've rounded
She
up
looks
the
better
best
here,
pictures
by the
and
way.
comments on all our
Yeah.
videos, and I'm here to
Intense
answer
makeup.
everything
With your
possibly
your camera, so on a smaller phone like lens, it's gonna look
Yeah.
different. than this.
Yeah, this camera
Alright.
looks way better.
I can't with her.
What is that
Well,
book back there?
Oh my god! That guy that was trying to say that he changed after like his porn addiction. I'm like, dude, you're just using a phone versus a nicer camera.
She doesn't
it's
need
her
to do all
own
this contouring.
book.
Look how much contouring is
I know, the
on her
contouring
nose
is
and all the lip.
ridiculous.
She doesn't need all this.
I don't
She
think a
doesn't.
male sociopath would do what she's doing, though. I don't know. Like, I don't think they would like reveal all their secrets.
Right.
Like
Yeah, that's the thing about her is I don't even think she's revealing all the secrets. She's sharing what she wants. And also I think the hidden motivation there is, hey, I'm gonna get some fame. It's like TikTok famous. There's a benefit
Are
for her.
sociopaths
in it.
against having good microphones? Triangulation, divide and conquer.
This
Jesus.
happened in a friendship group that I've been in. I didn't like this one.
She needs some help with her
And I
makeup.
wanted to make sure they went in
And her
She's
hair.
European. They do some strange makeup over there.
very strong form.
They say British women have that.
I saw one
She
video
is
she did where she was
British.
like, I'm a
Oh.
diagnosed sociopath, and my doctor like was worked on like some other like
This kind of
serial
carries
killer.
on from charm.
Whoa.
So what we'll do, another tactic.
Mirror everything you want to see.
Another tactic, and the last that I'll be speaking.
Well,
to
what's
today.
crazy though is that even people who are like not diagnosed sociopaths, all this stuff on TikTok, there's a ton of them giving this advice. Like guys and girls, they're giving people advice that are literal like sociopathic manipulation strategies. And it's like, whatever happened to just like being honest with somebody and
Yeah, I know.
hey, I like you.
That's how bad
Hey, I
it
like
is.
Yeah.
you too.
But
Like,
they're
what's wrong
so
with that?
scared. They're so scared of doing that.
Yeah.
I would rather be.
Yeah.
I'd rather just be rejected than have to play stupid games like that. Like,
You
ain't
have to
nobody
remember
got
a
time.
story, remember like tactics.
Yeah, I like. Come on.
Have set a timer before you text them back. All right, it's been 2 hours
Yeah.
now.
Oh my god, that was the worst.
I did that a little in the beginning just because I didn't want to be like overly.
I can get like
sneaky.
if you don't want to look desperate, so you don't want to reply instantaneously.
Like,
I get that, but
Yeah.
the whole he replied after 3 hours, so I'm gonna wait 9 hours.
4.
It's just
Yeah.
like
Games.
it's a game. It's stupid
Yeah.
at that
Well,
point.
I don't think people can tell. Hmm?
Oh no, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I don't think people can tell genuine desire in one another anymore. Like it's absolutely stupid because
No.
it's like, okay, so you can hook up with a guy and then you make him breakfast, and one guy can be like, "Oh, like you're doing too much," and then the other guy would be like, "Oh my goodness, thank you so much," right? But like I think it goes both ways. Men can't tell when a woman is genuinely interested in them. Women can't tell when a man is genuinely interested in them, and so they behave in these really weird and like they try to systematically, hedge their bets. I'm like, that's not how romance works, like contrary to
Right.
popular belief. Because I mean, I texted back my husband like pretty quick. I'm an impatient lady. I'm a
Right.
quick texter. I got married. So I think if somebody likes you, then your weird
Yeah.
quirk will be okay. Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
Do you know
You
that
should be able
somebody?
to spam paragraphs. Like you guys know how you are with your best friends.
Yes.
Like you could just spam them
Yes.
whenever,
Yes.
but you could just
That's
not
how
pause
I-
and randomly
Multiple
spam them.
That is how
messages.
I like to text. I don't like doing those like little quick bunch of them in a row. I just will write a big paragraph.
Paragraph?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Women
I don't
are
have
not
the
known for
confidence for a
talking more than men
paragraph.
at all, huh? And I was
Reader, I am witnessing more and more women with borderline personality disorder. Being single versus dating with the mental abuse from a BPD would rather be single and keep my sanity.
What's
Is
a
that what they
BPD?
said,
No,
Amber
that's not
Heard had?
true. No, they
Oh,
be into the
bipolar
crazy
disorder.
chicks. They
Oh,
lying.
Ashton, what's up, Ashton?
They are more
Give her a link
attractive.
if she wants to get it. I think the internet has messed up equal parts men and women. We become selfish with how easy it is to get
That is
attention.
I
true.
agree.
That
I
is
agree.
true. Yeah.
Yep. I agree.
Sending love. Oh, thanks, Ashton.
Aw.
You know what I want? Let's see. Hold the phone. I just saw something early. Okay, I want these. Can we get this made up for me though? How does
Oh no.
I'm
How
surprised
does
Chrissy Mayr's
Abby-
boobs didn't do it
how does
already.
Abby Shapiro have her own boob mouse pad, but I don't?
You know, Chrissy, RGE, he actually had that made for his comic for his character. I
Wow.
could probably ask him where he got them made and you can get yours made.
Yes, people still use mouse pads, right?
Yes.
Ashton says no one talks about the increasing number of guys with BPD. How do you know if someone has BPD?
I think that's because men
They'll
don't
tell you.
go and get diagnosed, whereas women do.
But also, we live in a culture
right.
where doctors want to diagnose you with something so they can sell you a medicine that you have to know for life.
exactly.
No, I mean,
Exactly.
I think it's like it's very gray, right? Like, if you're a stressed out individual, you're gonna act in extremes. Because in the past, like whatever, I've seen doctors for a very long time. I just did a rant about this on my Instagram. Like, it doesn't take much, I don't think, to get diagnosed with like borderline anything, right? And they'll switch out different diagnoses too, because they're just like not good at spotting it. But women get diagnosed more than men because they think it's more recognizable in us. Like, men don't behave the same way women do borderline was. So like I think that's I think Anna was saying that. Was that you? You were saying something.
Yeah, men won't
Yeah.
go. Well, men typically won't go if they have a problem. Like that's why when everyone brings up, oh, men's suicide rate is higher than women, and it's like, well, men typically don't like to talk about their problems, and they're not going to go see someone, whereas women are more inclined to do that.
Okay,
so I
but
think
here,
that's why.
I mean, my opinion though is that now obviously this isn't a blanket statement here, but I don't think that talking about problems helps men as much as it does women for the most part. Men have different ways of coping with stuff than women, and to have a guy always talk about his problems is putting him in a feminine space almost. And so, not to say that men should never talk about their problems, they should sometimes, but men are more problem solvers than anything. So I think that if he's constantly having to talk, then you're putting him in a feminine position.
And also sometimes like, if you distract yourself, you press pause, you compartmentalize, you do something else, you come back to the issue with more wisdom, or more time has passed, or simply like it's not something that's in their control. So talking about it endlessly is going to like make you more upset. Whereas with women, it's like this vent. We have to like pass it through our freaking body, psyche, everything, like talk it out, make sure that we're like feeling the right way about something. Like we're looking for more validation. Whereas like men, like they kind of generally already know how they feel about a thing. So they don't need to like check in all the time with their feelings. Whereas like, well, maybe this is just me because I'm more of like an insecure person. And I was like raised very much like, oh, don't let anyone be mad at you. Like, you know, make sure everybody's happy with you. Whereas like men generally are less have the people pleaser disease.
Yep. I heard men have to feel powerful, and that's a reason for their depression a lot of time, as opposed to women, we want love, and men kind of tend toward wanting power.
You know, that makes so much sense. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Hi. Wow,
Hi.
Actually, Brittany, that
Are you in the bathtub again?
I am, but I'm actually naked this time, so I don't want you banned from anything.
Shit.
I'm actually naked, so can't get you banned. But it's really interesting Brittany brings that up, because I was just thinking about how many men are diagnosed with BPD. And a lot of people in society don't talk about it. It was funny, actually. The internet, a lot of people on the internet told me to go get diagnosed with BPD. And so I went to a psychiatrist.
No.
Well, it's funny, actually, because a lot of people on the internet told me to go to a psychiatrist and ask about it. And I did. And turns out I don't have BPD. I just have anxiety. And like when I get oversensitized, when I get overstimulated, it's a common thing with autism. So, but I don't have BPD. But I've dated men who do have BPD, and when they feel like they're not in control of something, they'll accuse me of having BPD, or someone else in the room of having BPD. I think I've met girls with BPD.
Thing to do, like so feminine, like a guy out there being like, "You have this, you have this." I don't know.
Look in your own mirror.
Women are have predispositions toward BPD from what I understand, from what I've read, and men have the same thing, but with autism and narcissism. Like there's illnesses that women have more of, and then there's illnesses men have more of, or neurodivergence isn't an illness, but you know what I mean.
True that.
Yep.
Ashton, I showed Rose McGowan your Halloween costume, and she's like, "That's awesome."
Oh yay!
You're friends with Rose McGowan?
That's so random. What? How did this happen?
I have like big news coming up soon, but I can't talk too much about it.
Oh, right. Fight the power.
But
Yes.
Rose is
That's why
Rose
she
and I are
goes for
partnering.
150K and up, because she knows Rose McGowan.
We have a project coming up in January together, and she's gonna move close to me. So yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So
Toast
Rose
is
McGowan.
cool.
she is such a 90s icon. Like, honestly, like all of the characters she's played, I think a lot of my fashion inspiration comes from her. I don't know, like, I guess I love her. I think she's amazing.
She has, I think she's on the spectrum too.
Really?
Yeah.
Can I be on the spectrum? I feel left out.
I think it depends on how offensive you are. Like, odds are, like, if you're a very offensive
Probably
woman,
all on
like,
the
there's a chance. There's a chance you'd be on the spectrum.
It's hard to
Okay.
diagnose autism in women because they're really good at masking.
Yeah.
True.
That's why a lot of women aren't diagnosed till they're about like even like sometimes 16, 17, even in their 20s. But it's really sad because a lot of women who are on the spectrum, they don't get the help they need in certain situations in school. So it's whereas boys kind of get that, you know, they get a little bit extra help when they're in junior high or high school with like, you know, sort of learning how to cope and
Extra time on tests.
Yeah.
Well, not just that, but just
Wait, what's masking? Masking is kind of like just like copying other people's
like N95 or
Like it's like you can just
Literal
pretend to
masking.
be normal, and then as soon as you get home, you're like and then you start walking on your tippy toes and doing weird walks and weird shit like that.
It's
very accurate. That's very accurate.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Honestly, it's a lot harder than I think. Some days it's a lot harder, and some days it's a lot easier. Like for example, like I'm sure you guys have all realized, like it's very hard for me not to talk about Harry Potter because that's clearly my special interest. And some days I can just shut up. It's a rare occasion I can shut up and not talk about Harry Potter.
Well, you know what's funny, Ashton? I actually wanted to text you about Harry Potter because I watched the Crown, and the Queen is freaking Dolores Umbridge, and I was like, this cunt. But
Really?
Oh
Toasted Foolery, thank you for the 10. If porn is bad and getting worse, then wouldn't the people in porn be contributing to the problem? Also, the trend of hot tub streams and ASMR, the trend of hot tub streams and ASMR, I blame the industry more than the users like the drugs. Well, it's like the industry is successful, therefore people join in it. It's like chicken or the egg, right? Like,
yeah,
is it supply and demand? It's successful because that's what people want, or people see that's what works and then they give the people what they want.
Yeah, and I mean ASMR and hot tub streams is just the gateway to the porn stuff. So I mean, if a lot of people who do that content do have like OnlyFans.
Sorry.
Okay,
I was just gonna say I used to watch ASMR all the time to help me sleep, and then I feel like it used to be an innocent thing, and then it got it got perverted. I mean, that's it. It got literally perverted, and now I haven't watched ASMR in a long time, and that's how I used to go to sleep.
I didn't even know it was the new hoe hustle until I was like playing around on TikTok.
Oh yeah.
And I was like,
Bob. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's some people that cope about it too, and it's like, okay, here's how you assess that if it's like inappropriate or not. You can ask 2 questions. Would you want someone like your daughter doing it? And if you saw your man like harping on this one girl in particular, just looking at her all the time, like giving her money, how would you feel about that?
Yeah, for
like
sure.
she's whispering, like, yeah.
Well, I always like the ones where it would be like a lady would be at her keyboard or something and pretend like, you know, she's checking you in at a hotel or some sort of job. You know what I mean? Or like she's your shoe fitter. So, okay, let me ask
Really?
you some questions, and then you hear her type on. It's just calm. I don't know what it is. Those were always
I like
my favorite.
the cooking ones. Those ones are usually my favorite.
Really? Like just banging on pots and pans? Like
Oh, you can
ASMR,
hear
like-
them like place the cutting board, and they'll put stuff on the cutting board, and you'll hear them chop. And I think that's like kind of soothing for me. I'm getting prepared to go in the kitchen.
Just
clearly,
cook something yourself and like listen to it. I don't know.
So this is my favorite ASMR station. I don't even watch it for the ASMR aspect. I watch it for the cleaning and like restoration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he just like finds a bunch of junk and then, oh my God, you're on light mode.
Oh my god.
He takes this old shit and he makes it look brand new. And there's another channel that does
Oh,
it.
I would watch the heck
That's-
out of it.
the bubbles.
Oh,
Bubbles.
I need to watch this
It's
channel.
so good. If you get the one where it's like metal and he's like he makes
Wow.
like he'll find old tools and he'll completely restore it to where it's brand new.
Actually,
my
it's restorations. I love watching carpet cleaning. I don't know what it is.
Oh yes,
It's
because
so
it's great.
fun.
They're great.
After like whatever, how many passes and with the machine, you're like, oh my god, it's brand
This
new.
shit has millions of views on it.
Wow.
This is great. It's instant gratification.
In Chrissy and see how it, like look at he's like
That
just-
looks cool. I'm not
It's
gonna lie.
so
What's
good.
it called? This tube restoration. Okay.
Oh yeah,
so
I'll watch.
good.
How is this coming?
Well, maybe not this specifically for me, but
The rug ones are pretty quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dig those. I thought I was the only one.
Oh gosh, this is awful.
Well, you
This
just
is
don't have
awful.
to watch it with the volume up high, but if you
Oh,
just
that's
listen to
cool.
it- yeah.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
With that
I
weight
would
stuff
find that.
on.
I would say this is ASMR that would not relate to porn or jerking.
See, like my
Right.
dad was always fixing stuff growing up, so this does not do it for me. Like he was
But
always into
there's
doing
some
stuff.
people that will jerk off to anything. So I mean, maybe
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a Rule
Yeah, that's
34
true.
thing.
That's cool though. I like this.
Yeah, there's one
cool.
person that restores shoes, and that's ASMR as well. It's so good.
Cobbler!
Find it.
ASMR cobbler, I'm down.
I like
Yeah,
the
baby,
ones with the
fix that heel.
animals where they're eating food. Like I don't really listen to ASMR
animal
proactively, but like if I
mukbang?
had to pick one, yeah, it would
Yeah.
be like the ones where like I don't know, a sheep is eating popcorn or something, or like rainfall type of thing.
Sometimes I'll watch like just video, like TV for dogs. It's
Here you go.
soothing to me
Oh
because
yeah.
it's squirrels like going up to the camera, like
There's this
Oh, they're so
post now.
cute.
or it's
Yeah.
just birds. Like I'll just watch bird TV. It's meant for dogs, but it's soothing to me.
Yep.
Bird
They have cat
TV.
ones too, and the cats
learning
love
from
it. They actually like stare at the screen. They're like, "I gotta kill that bird.
Yeah.
I gotta fucking murder that
Today,
bird."
Waffles started barking at the TV when an alarm, like a siren, was going off, and I was like, "Oh
Yeah.
my god, does Waffles hate the cops? Like, is Waffles black?" So he's covered in a new layer. It's
Chrissy,
really
I just
strange.
realized you're verified.
Yes.
Oh,
I think our little friend had something to do with that. So thank you.
rats.
On
I
Twitter?
am who I say I am. God damn it.
Did you get Twitter Blue?
No, yeah. Oh yeah. I'll pay all the $8. I'll pay $8 a week for that shit.
Yeah, I
We
don't know.
talked to-
Like
We talked to
the-
someone at YouTube because Chrissy thought she was getting like shadow banned or like attacked and stuff, and they were like, he seemed to think
I
that
was stricken.
that it's gonna be fixed by you being verified. So hopefully,
Who knows? I have zero hope.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh yeah, verified on YouTube. That's hard. I was like, I thought this was like some Twitter Blue thing. I was
I
like,
think you have to get
yeah.
100K to even like
100K,
be
right?
considered for
Yeah.
it.
Mhm.
But I'm not anywhere near that right
we
now.
cheated a little bit, but not
You're
cheated.
getting
But
close.
we
You're getting close.
She's gonna be
Yeah.
there.
we knew
Yeah.
a guy.
We knew a guy. Boob pics were shared. The rest is history.
Oh,
Hey F, Bronca's wearing wrecking rackets for me. Okay, no more Bronca tweets. Messages. Josh Kruschke, Brittany and Bronca message for women's are the same. Oh, okay. Mark the Cyborg, 38, Italian, 5'7", dog lover, X-ray girl, marry me. Oh, he's the whole package.
He just wants to get married again.
That's
Aw,
cute.
I love that. Google account. I'm in the 1% of men and looking for 20 to 36, any race, F, any income, any height, kids okay, not married, not obese, 20%. Women are so picky. He's like, I'm just looking for a hole and a pulse. Cam 2, thanks for understanding. And by the way, you said my name wrong. It's Camel Toe 2. Thank you.
Oh,
Oh.
I get it.
Push-ups. Mel, you won't date a fellow retro gamer? Heartbreak emoji.
I mean, that wouldn't be a red flag or anything.
Yeah.
And that's the thing is, I love video games. That's never been a requirement though for dating. Like, a guy doesn't have to play video games for me to date him.
Did any of you
Yeah.
guys see Love on the Spectrum?
Yes,
I
I love the
that
first
show.
season, but the latest season I feel like is fake. I feel like it's acting. I don't know. I
The
just couldn't.
Comic-Con girl was my favorite. She
But
was
the
so
first
cool.
season, I loved it.
She would be like, I don't want to date anyone else that doesn't do animation.
Aw.
So cute.
She was so cool.
Oh, kitten. Let's see spooky.
Thank you.
Oh wait, single on
Oh,
spooky.
oh
my
look
god!
how
Your
cute.
cat literally looks like from
Hocus Pocus.
Yeah.
Your cat
Brina the
literally
Teenage
looks
Witch, the show with the talking cat.
Oh, Salem?
Yes.
Oh, he looks like Charlotte.
Oh, I do.
He's
He's
biting
biting you. Does he bite you a lot?
Yeah, he's still a kitten, so he's very
He gets
playful.
bitey.
He'll bite my jewelry too. Like you'll probably catch him on stream, like biting my jewelry, my bracelets.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
bitey.
Who else has
Waffles
pets?
is still
You guys
bitey.
all-
Precious. So,
Thanks.
Love on the Spectrum. Sorry, I cut out, and then I heard Love on the Spectrum. I
someone
hate
say
that
Spectrum?
show.
Really?
I hate Love on the Spectrum. I hate it. I hate it. Why? Because honestly, it's not even the people, it's the narrator. Like the way she introduces these people. It's like if I'm gonna be on a show like that for people with autism, right? Like she's like kind of like trying to get me to find the Mr. Right. I don't want to be introduced as this is Ashton. She's 27 years old and her favorite color is green and she likes to live in a fantasy. Like what kind of guy is that going to attract? Like what? That's how she sounds for every guy every person that she narrates for. She like introduces in the worst way possible, in the least sexy way possible. Like these people are adults, okay? They want to find themselves a sexy hunk of a person. People with autism can still be sexy and be total hunks. So why gotta introduce us like we're children? We may have interests
Because
that
that's
are
the
childlike.
show. That's the shtick of the show.
Why would that be the shtick though? We're
They're
not
playing
children.
it up.
That's kind of offensive.
Yeah, but it's the show. It's the show they're selling.
Right, I know, but like that's basically saying that everybody with autism is childish and like not sexy. Like is it like are they saying that people with autism can't be sexy?
Well, I don't know. I just think that whenever you have a show that is based around that, I think if they were to sexualize them, that would be a lot worse.
Well, they don't have to like sexualize them, but like people who are on the spectrum are still adults. Like
Right.
we're still
Depends on
like
how on the spectrum you are, I guess. If you're barely on the spectrum,
Right. Yeah, because I feel
Go
like
nuts.
the first season they were severely on the spectrum. Like you're very high functioning, but on the first season they weren't as high functioning.
Yeah, Ashton is like a mixed person, like
Oh,
trying
what?
to qualify for like a black
Mixed
scholarship.
girl.
You're like, I
Wait, what?
barely qualify. You're like, I'm mixed, but I still qualify for the scholarship.
Wait,
That's
what?
what
Wait,
you
what
are
do
for
you
autism. You're like you're just
They're
autistic
saying
enough.
you have autism,
qualify.
but like mid.
Yeah,
Or just a sprinkle.
I mean that
Because I wouldn't have known that. I had
just
no
enough
idea.
autism to qualify for the scholarship. Yeah.
Cause it's like masking, you know? Like you guys like I mean you don't I mean it's a little bit more complicated than that. But like
Right.
I don't know. It's
What is normal? Who even knows?
That's
I don't
no,
know.
no one knows it's normal. But like it's
None
just
of
like,
us are normal.
Right, but it's like to say that like I'm too functioning to like, you know, have like a certain label or something.
Be
It's
less-
Oh
like,
yeah. Oh, we're not
Ashton.
saying that you're not at all. We're not saying
No,
that. you're not.
no. I'm not mad at you guys. I'm just like annoyed
Okay.
that like, for example,
The
the
world.
first season there was a girl who was like, she would be considered. I mean, I hate the words low functioning, high functioning. I really
Right.
hate using those terms.
Right.
But there was a girl on the show who she worked with like kids with disabilities. She had a job. I forget her name, but she had a black lab, and like she was considered high functioning. And she told the guy who like seemed to really like her, "Oh, by the way, I should let you know I have autism." By the end of the show, he completely ghosted her for quote unquote unknown reasons. And like I think society still has like the stigma of autism, and the reason I don't like the narrator is because of stuff like that. Like you'll find someone who like nobody would know you have autism until you say it, and then like, there's this stigma around it. It's
That's
really
fair.
annoying.
All right, time
I
for
understand.
autism quiz.
My ex had like he was on a spectrum and he said he had Asperger's, but like I didn't notice at all until I started researching it, and then I was like, oh, it makes sense why he's this way about certain things.
Let's find out how many of us are autistic. Ready? I like doing things alone. Okay. How do I go to the next one? Oh, this is a quiz. Okay, are we doing this for Ashton? Let's do this for Ashton. Let's find out how autistic you are. I like doing things alone. Sometimes I guess. I'm definitely a loner. I'm a total extrovert. People are like a lot. I enjoy a small group of friends. Nah, I love being with people.
I
We
think
need a
people are a
SimpCast
lot.
sheet.
I feel. Wait, is this even accurate? Because I bet people who are in different parts of the spectrum who are both extrovert and anyway, whatever.
I think
guess
it's just like
people
a
can be
fun little quiz, like BuzzFeed quizzes. Like I don't think
Yeah.
you can actually tell me what house in Harry Potter I would be in, but you know, like I want to take the quiz because it's fun.
Right. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
I think you're either Ravenclaw or Slytherin.
Oh, really? For me?
Yeah, that's what I would
Wow.
guess too.
I would say a
High
Ravenclaw.
praise.
I want to know why, but thank you.
I would say a Ravenclaw because you seem to be
I
very
was thinking more
smart.
Ravenclaw too, but she's a little bit like I don't know. The way that you carry yourself just seems like very sure.
I'm a
to be
Hufflepuff because I used to be
different.
fat. All right.
Melanie, you're definitely a Ravenclaw because
I'm a
of the way you carry-
Hufflepuff. I am an extreme Hufflepuff.
Oh, yes, Melanie.
Yeah.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, but it's hard. It's not always easy to see that when you only see just what I'm putting out on social media. But in my day-to-day life, I'm actually like a huge softie.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Very
you're a
I'm
very
very
agreeable
sensitive, but
person.
I don't portray that online because I don't want to that's the thing is I have to keep my sensitivity in check. So a lot of times whenever I'm like, hey, tough up type thing, I'm talking that's like my own inner monologue that I've been telling myself forever, and I've just posted out there because it's like, yeah, I'm a sensitive person. I know what that's like, but
You're
you know,
like
you gotta
Cedric Diggory.
I'm sorry?
All right, maybe I'll just take this for myself.
Oh, I didn't hear.
Do it.
I'm doing things alone.
Sorry, I got sidetracked by Harry Potter. I'm sorry.
My bad.
All right, I sometimes like doing things alone.
I say people can be too much.
Continue. It's hard for me to change how I do things, and this is me, the little girl.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Iteration of life. It stresses me out. Not if presented with a better technique. Yeah. I'll do a better technique. I can picture my imaginations easily. I would say my imagination. Do I even have an imagination at this point? Yeah, I would say most of the time, yes. I get so focused that I forget other things I should do. Yes. Most of the time. Sounds bother me more than they do. Okay, this is a very autistic question. It depends on the sound, but usually no. It's because I always had roommates, so you have to get over it. Not really. Or only when I'm trying to concentrate. Yeah, that's fine. Oops, I can't go back. I remember random facts and numbers. I do.
Oh wait, now I'm uncomfortable.
My brain is a throne of random most of the time. Yeah. My brain is a throne of random. I'm always putting my foot in my mouth. Not
Yep.
always.
Sometimes.
Yes. I feel like this
Right.
test just everyday things though. Like this could be anybody.
I can picture characters
Right.
as I read.
Yeah,
Everybody.
Yeah.
It's gonna say you're autistic. It's just gonna be like, yep, you're just like
Yeah.
everybody else. You're autistic.
I can do this. I'm obsessed with my calendar. I am obsessed with my
Oh,
calendar.
yes.
I have
Well, you're so busy. You have
many
to.
versions of. I have a whiteboard calendar. I have a notebook calendar. I have a peel away week calendar.
Does anyone else here have like multiple different types of planners for different types of
Yes.
things?
Yes.
Oh my
yes.
gosh.
I color
track
code
most
my calendar.
Conversations in a large group setting. Yes.
Everybody's asking for Leanne. Where is Leanne tonight? Actually, I love Leanne. She busy?
I like to hang out in groups. It depends on the group. I have a regular group.
Sometimes, yeah.
I often see things others miss. It depends on what we're talking about.
Honestly, that's why I hate taking quizzes. They infuriate
Yeah.
me because it's like, it depends. Like every other answer is, it depends.
The other
On
day
the
I took
weekends,
this
I like to go to
like IQ
parties.
test.
I don't
and
have
they
time to
answered
go
all
to
these
parties.
questions, and at the end, you had to like pay to get the answer, and I was like, you
Oh, those are
guys-
the worst.
That should be
I find it easy to
illegal.
write stories. I do this sometimes. I feel a stronger connection to things rather than people. No.
Yes.
No.
Oh.
I love people. I get really
People can
upset
be
when
much sometimes.
kept from activities I enjoy. Well, this is called the real world, where you're constantly being kept from activities you enjoy, like having a job or responsibilities. So
Pooh.
really upset? No, it's called reality. It's okay to switch plans. I love small talk.
I
Oh,
hate
no.
small talk. Oh my gosh.
Not a fave.
The worst.
It
I'm
is.
deeply attached to numbers and letters. Nope. I don't.
When I first meet someone, I'd rather talk about like a crazy conspiracy theory or something
Yep.
over the weather any
Yes.
day.
I'm often
Unless, and
surprised
if we're talking about
confused.
chemtrails, then I'll talk about the weather.
I have these like card games. Have you guys seen those cards where you like ask questions about each other? They're really fun.
Oh, I got that one.
They're fun to do.
I
like,
got
on a
that once
date.
because I was at the time I was dating a guy I had nothing in common with, and we just could not. It was like we spoke different languages almost. We just could not find any topics to connect on. So I was like, I bought that game to try to help,
Well,
but there
'cause
was
you
no
guys-
salvaging.
you was
that.
no helping. You remember that article that
Oh,
was
that's
like,
a shame.
there was like an article that there's like 30 questions that if you ask someone and like look them in the eye and like ask them all these questions, it's like you fall in love or something. Do you know what I'm talking
Really?
about?
I've seen them, but I don't believe that would actually work though.
That's a plot of one of the episodes of
How many
Friends.
fucking questions are
Is it?
there?
Mm-hmm. It's when Joey falls in love with Rachel.
Pretty
like
good questions.
They
that
go
lead to
out like
love.
on a date because she's all insecure because she's pregnant, and like guys freak out when they find out. So he's like, "Okay, I'll take you out on a date and like show you a good time." And so they're showing each other their tricks, and so she like starts asking him questions about himself, and he's like, "Oh my god, this works."
Well, if you think about it, like sometimes you don't really like. I don't know.
Oh, come on.
I have a story like that.
Hey, I might be on the spectrum.
You maybe.
Wow.
Wow, you took a whole quiz to say maybe, maybe not.
I'm in the club.
It depends.
Mild. Big deal.
I'll send you a hat. Vague.
I don't want a fucking trophy for maybe being on something.
I'm gonna send Chrissy a special hat only autists get.
Aw.
It has the little propeller
Anyone
and
can be
everything.
autistic. It's just, I don't know.
Yeah, well,
I'm
I mean,
from
it's
the
called a
school of
spectrum
get
for a
over it.
reason, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, like that's the point. It's either like very, very debilitating, or it's like mildly there. It's a whole spectrum. There's a ton of people.
Yeah.
Also, with the questions thing, with that episode you're referring to, Anna, I've never watched Friends or anything, but I can verify that actually is a real thing, that actually does work. Because I did it before, but like not
What?
intending. Like I asked a friend at the time, like a bunch of like those type of questions, and then we ended up dating. So I guess it does work.
Oh, I guess it works.
No, the trick to it is you ask whoever you're on a date with a bunch of like personal, well, not like intrusive and personal questions.
Right.
But you just ask them a bunch of questions because people like when you're interested in them, right? And they like. Oh, typically people like talking about themselves. So when
Right.
you're on a date and like, wow, this person's really interested in me because they're asking me all of these questions that I don't typically get asked. So
Yeah.
it makes them more interested in you by you being interested in them.
But sometimes
Yeah.
like narcissists do that, and then they only ask you questions, and then you like say all the answers. They don't tell you anything about themselves. and then
Yes.
if you start dating, then they use it against you. Like they're like, "Oh, that's why your dad hates your guts, like because you do this."
Oh,
Oh my
I hate that. My first 3 questions on a date are always, how tall are you? How big is your penis? And how much money do you make?
My 666.
I clicked on that link, and this is actually an interesting question. This is the first one that says, if you could invite anyone in the world to dinner, who would it be?
Yeah, the 36 questions to
I
follow
hate
up,
that
put it in
question.
there.
Yeah, I don't like
anyone,
that
the
question.
person
Dead or
my
alive?
boyfriend.
Yeah, it doesn't say dead or alive. Well, no, because like my first thing would be like someone that died. Like I would want to
Right.
talk to
Yeah.
like
my
Carla
mom.
Ellison or like my sister, my grandma, or something like that. Like if I could have anyone come to dinner with me, it'd be either someone that like intellectually I respect and that I didn't get the chance to meet, or someone that like I can't see. You know?
Yeah.
I feel like I would try to get my future self to go to dinner with me and like give me some clues, but that might go bad because then like she might be like, "Hey, so like we have like terminal cancer," and it'd be like, "Oh crap, like this dinner was bad."
No, but
This
maybe
dinner
you can make changes and like get off of diet soda earlier.
It
you know, and make
could
a
be.
difference.
Maybe she'll tell me like, how to get a fortune. So we'll see. That would be my choice.
Who wins the next Super Bowl? Tell me now.
There you go.
What are the numbers for the
win World
next
Cup and why is it
Moneyball?
Portugal?
Or is it Powerball? It's Powerball in the States, right?
Yeah, well, that's one of them.
Yeah. OG Ross, simping for Melonie Mac. Wow, another Melonie simp. Yes. Jim Farm. Well, I am the oddball who is sexless by choice because I have been saving myself for my future wife.
That's so sweet.
Because I've been a Christian since a teen. That's so
That's
cute.
amazing, Jim.
I love
That is
That's nice
awesome.
to hear.
I love that for you. I think that is incredible.
Yeah, I agree.
Aw, precious. Jay, one of the reasons I haven't dated was all the stories coming out of LA, gold diggers targeting men to get a regular check out of child custody. This was like two decades ago. Yep.
It is actually really scary because, like, I mean, I might have some family in the military, and a lot of women date military men just for that pension.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm a
Is
veteran.
it because
My
they don't think
husband's
that they
serving.
themselves can make money? Like they don't have faith in themselves?
No, these guys are just idiots. Like it's like a common joke to tell a private not to marry a stripper. It's just easy
Yeah.
money, you know. You
Well-
don't have a lot of options. You're like, let me finesse this military guy because, like, I mean, I even did it myself. Like, not like that, but I got married very quickly when I went to training. Right, and it's like it's not uncommon to have an overnight family. It's just that the benefits are there and people are willing.
Yeah, the
to do
benefits
it.
are great.
Yeah.
Being married to a military man, I know, but it's really hard
What
for
do you
men
get?
to date, huh?
What kind of
Oh.
free stuff do you get?
It's a lot of it's covered, dental health and stuff like that, and traveling
Oh,
insurance. It's
Did
great
you
too.
guys follow the lineman drama on TikTok?
No, I'm interested. I'm
So
interested in
guys
linemen.
guys that are linemen, like the guys that like go up when there's like a storm or like a hurricane. When there was a hurricane in Florida, they're the ones that make sure all the electricity goes on or whatever. And I guess the there's guys that were on Hinge or like dating apps in Florida so they were sent out to basically help with the hurricane, and then women were like screenshotting them and like putting them on Twitter, and then women in other states were like, "That's my husband." Like, don't.
Oh no.
Getting
I
mic
know I
trained.
have a mic, but all my stuff is messed up. I have to reset it up. Anyway, they were all calling each other out on Twitter. I mean, on TikTok, and it was like all the wives of the linemen were like fighting with I forget what they called them, like line bunnies or something.
Linebackers?
Line bunnies? I don't know.
Wait, what's a
There was a lot of
lineman?
drama. It was
Alignment are the guys that go and work on the telephone pole line.
Oh, like
They
the
actually
high
make
tension
like a
wires.
good chunk of
hydro
cash.
electricians almost. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess
make
they
good money.
they do really well too. It's a really dangerous job.
Yeah, that's what the
they
show
make
The
a lot
Wire
of
is
money
about.
even here. Yeah.
I heard.
I wonder if I could.
Do
find
you
a
guys
video.
have an opinion on the couple people in the chat have been saying, "Oh, you guys gonna talk about the Tim Pool, Adam Krigler thing?" I don't have an opinion. I did not watch the stream. He did a 6-hour stream. I jumped in for a second just to call Karlin Boroshenko fat, and then I dipped. So I listened to maybe 15 minutes of it, but I didn't really like listen to it. I don't even really know what happened, but I don't know if you guys had an opinion one way or the other. I just saw some
I
comments. in
lived
the chat.
at Tim Pool's house around the time that Adam was still living there, so I know a small amount. I knew about the Lydia stuff because that was a huge problem, and I remember Tim's
What do you
girlfriend
mean
couldn't stand her.
stuff? Like I have like zero
So
knowledge.
shoot, I don't want to ruin it for people who haven't watched the stream yet, but basically the drama that was there when I got there was before Tim's new girlfriend moved in. I guess they were dating, but like they were like open because she was in Australia. He hooked up with Lydia, who was still married at the time, and he was off at vet school in Europe. And so they were
And
hooking
she was
up.
paying for it because I saw she put out a Twitter thread and she was like working very hard to pay off his schooling in Europe, I guess.
Yeah. And so like Lydia, I guess, fell in love with Tim. He wasn't in love with her. He was just hooking up with her while his girlfriend was in Australia. His girlfriend came back from Australia, moved in, And Lydia got very pissed, very possessive, would not give like Tim and his girlfriend any space to just be alone. It got very weird. There's I don't know if Adam told all the stories, but there were just times where like she would go on Twitter rants and things like this and then delete them afterwards.
So you knew all this just from like
being there, yeah,
occasionally.
And like this is like stuff that like Allison, Tim's girlfriend, I don't know if they're still together or not, but Tim's girlfriend told me, Adam told me. And then when I was there, like the first day I got there, it was like during Christmas time, and so the Christmas tree was like covered in like these weird LED color changing lights that like you stick on your wall, and it didn't look the best. And I like didn't say anything about it, but I just kind of like joked to Lydia like, wow, those are some interesting Christmas lights. And Lydia was like, oh, we should definitely need new lights. I was like, oh, okay, so I'll contribute a little bit. And I went out and got some Christmas lights, and me and Lydia put like these new Christmas tree lights on, and I didn't think anything of it. And the tree, in my opinion, looked better. And Lydia agreed. Lydia's like the one who told me to go out and get Christmas lights, so I did. Tim comes down and is like, who changed the lights? Was all pissed off about it. And Lydia was just like, oh, I have no idea. And so Allison apparently took 3 hours to I guess sync the lights to blink properly. And so Allison confided in me and told me, hey, listen, I know Lydia told you to go get new lights. I'm not mad at you. Lydia's just trying to piss me off. So basically, like, Lydia was just playing mind games with Tim and Allison because she was pissed off that Tim didn't want to be with her and wanted to be with Allison. And that's, like, what I remember from that whole drama. And then I guess
why would
Lydia...
you just move out then? I don't know.
Well, the thing is, Lydia wanted to stay at the house because she was in love with Tim. She wanted to watch Tim's every move.
And she had a lot of control over the show, right? From what I understand from Adam's perspective.
Right. And there was also some weird dynamic where she was like, didn't want Adam involved or something, and she caused drama. And Adam was saying, hey, Lydia's not the best producer. She's not pressing the buttons properly. And even Tim behind the scenes would complain because Lydia wasn't doing the right thumbnails. She wasn't doing and he like, this isn't from me. I don't think she was that bad. But Tim himself would be screaming about how he has to get rid of Lydia because she wasn't a good producer. And this is just stuff I witnessed. And so
that's what he said too.
Yeah, exactly. Tim like confirmed Lydia's bad at making thumbnails and stuff. Like, why do I still have her around? But he wouldn't get rid of her. And I think the reason he wouldn't get rid of her wasn't because he didn't feel. I think it's also because Lydia was dealing with health problems, and I don't think Tim would feel very good about letting her go when she was having health problems. But also because there was no NDAs in the house. You know, so it's like if she went off and made like a claim, and I think Adam making right. And so I think if Adam making that video is actually good for Tim, because if Lydia did one day decide to say that Tim did something he didn't, Adam's proof is there. But like it was an issue because there was no NDAs or anything. Yeah, that's basically the only drama I had. And then like I confided in Adam and Adam and his wife were just lovely. They were just basically a therapist for the whole house. Whatever someone was going through something, whatever, and like I befriended them. But like that's the only drama that I could really pinpoint. Specifically to Tim. So like Tim yelled at Luke a couple times, and to be fair, like Luke was playing with some wiring he probably shouldn't have and like messed up the internet for a whole day, and that really messed up the show. But like that's all I really experienced from Tim.
It's just like, why would
it was mostly Lydia.
Live with people you work with. Like,
yeah, I would
agree.
agree.
Quarterings recap where he was just like, I'm not confirming or denying it. I'm just saying like, yeah, I'm not shocked because when people live together, shit happens. So I'm kind of like, it's none of my business at all. Like people can fire, hire, pay out, do whatever the fuck they want. But it's just like, I don't know.
NDAs are important, man. If you're gonna have like things going on, like here's the thing, like look, like I've actually got nothing against him actually, but I will say this is that every person he invited over to his house, he would show like his secret like bunker with all his stuff being hidden. And Chrissy, I'm sure you've seen it. It's behind like that wall. Do you know what I'm talking about? There's
like a little tour, like
yeah, there's like a lock in the plug area where like it's like a fake plug, and you pull it out, and he basically moves the wall, and that's where he keeps all of his extra. And I kept thinking to myself, if this dude really believes in like things are gonna go down and get bad,
all these people are gonna know that he's got all this excess stuff like hiding in like
I
a
mean, no
secret
one's coming
room.
for his mac and cheese. Like,
I just thought it was really funny. I'm like, you're showing everybody your secret room, but you keep calling it a secret room and you're showing everybody. But that was like the only thing that was like, oh, this is kind of silly, but like, you know,
I just got the sense that he was a good host. Like, he enjoyed having people over. He enjoyed having
yeah, but like
a
when
staff.
I was only there for a few months. Like I heard stories from other people complaining about working with him who later moved, but like I can't confirm that because I only know the Lydia stuff and like what I witnessed with the Lydia stuff. So
I only met Tim when I went to your show, Chrissy, that one time, and I felt like he was really nice, but I also feel like he's very like my impression was he's like very serious like about his work. Like he's very
Oh, that man's a workaholic. He's up
tuned
like
in.
at like 7 o'clock in the morning. And
Also,
he'll, like,
he has a
out
lot
3
to
videos.
protect. Like, he has
Wait, you would think that, but I'm like, I'm a little bit over wealthy people like pretending like escorts don't exist. Like the Adam Levine thing, I was like, what? We couldn't get an escort, and so it's like this thing. I'm like, y'all, please hire the hoes. Like they exist for a reason, you know. Do the right thing.
Did he comment about it yet or no?
I think he did a return stream, but I haven't watched any of it. I saw like Lydia did a Twitter thread.
I will say this, it was a little sketchy the way Tim basically super chatted Adam at the end of it and like kind of confirmed everything Adam was saying because Adam wasn't insulting Tim at all. He was like, I love Tim. I just wish this is how things went. And at the end of it, Tim kind of revealed that like he kind of needs to throw money at people and like
I wish someone would throw money at me.
Right, but
my
like
last job fired me. I couldn't even get unemployment because I wouldn't take the fucking vaccine.
again, this isn't like what I'm saying about Tim, but I will say the way Tim reacted in the super chats and specifically what he said and how he handled the stream was kind of sketchy. And it was basically Adam didn't insult a single thing about Tim the entire time, but he did, you know, he did basically say there was a lot of control and things that he didn't enjoy. And the way Tim reacted to it at the end of the stream, it's like the very, very end of the stream. He's just going off on Adam a little bit, and it's a little, it's not a good look. I will say that.
And apparently on Tim's response stream, he didn't really address the Lydia thing at all, which I thought I don't know. I was kind of expecting a response to that because that was a big portion of the whole thing. It was like, hey, you have someone living with you while you're cheating on your girlfriend and she's cheating on her husband. Like, when you think
he wasn't cheating on Allison. It was like an open thing because she was in Australia and she knew that.
Okay.
But when she got
she
back,
was aware.
It was like Lydia's done. Well, Lydia did cheat on her husband. That's the thing. He had no idea. I don't think he still does. But they got divorced anyway and she remarried. But no. So like all the drama in that house with that, like a lot of issues stuff, like it was just weird. It was weird though because Adam did stay on his stream that like Lydia was like flirting with like my boyfriend in front of me, which like I thought she was just a flirtatious person, but now that I think about it, she really did flirt with a lot of different people that came into the house, and I just wonder if she's really wanted to be loved. So
yeah,
I don't know.
Everything you're saying seems to line up with what Adam said on his stream. I saw a good portion of it, like the main points of it. It was hard because it was like, as Chrissy said, it was like a 6-hour stream. So, but yeah, also another point, by the way, the whole reason him bringing it up, the whole point of him bringing it up was because Tim was asking Adam to sign an NDA, and then he said no, because the contract it had that Tim would own the song Adam made and Adam's show, and that Tim was asking for these things in the contract, and that's why he said no to it and he stopped working with Tim. I think, is that accurate, Ashton? Am I summing it up correctly?
Say that again. You could cut out for a little bit.
Oh, I said, is it accurate that like he stopped working with Tim because he didn't want to sign the NDA Tim gave him, because in the NDA he had Tim asked Adam for Adam's song that Adam made and asked him for his show rights and stuff like that, because that's what he said in the live stream.
That was one of the issues, and I will be honest, like when I was there, and I you know, when I was there, Adam was talking about kind of already leaving and kind of like going to Sweden with his wife, just because like
he definitely felt like his friendship with Tim was like dying. He felt very disrespected, but he really wanted to fight and like see if he can get himself back on the show. But like he just felt like he couldn't because with Lydia there was just like this giant block. So I don't know. He was kind of talking about it even before that whole NDA thing, because the NDA thing didn't come out until like way after I left, but that was being pushed after I left. And then finally the one was written up. But that's also a huge reason why, like, I know Tim was trying to do like this behind paywall sort of thing, and he was trying to get pundits for like a paywall type deal, like, you know, what's CRTV does, but he couldn't find any pundits to join because he had this ridiculous NDA that he wrote up like months after I left, and like basically everyone's own work would be his, and nobody's going to agree to that.
Yeah, I wouldn't agree to it. I don't think, unless it was like a really large sum of money, maybe I'd think about it and talk it over. But
yeah, but he should have negotiated the NDA before any of this drama happened. Like, if you go into like any type of deal I'm doing now, like, you know, I don't mind doing a mutual NDA, and not just an NDA. I would put in like a non-disparagement clause, because when you're working with people that close together all the time, the last thing you want is for it to not work out and then people just disparage you, you know?
Well,
And
an NDA,
You probably don't think of that at the beginning.
Why would you tell people that, like, why would you put an NDA, oh, all the work you do for me is now officially mine, including your music, your creative work, et cetera, et cetera? Why not just make an NDA like, hey, nothing that happens within this house can be talked about, you know, out there, blah, blah, blah. Like, it should have been there to cover all of that messy stuff with Lydia, nothing else.
But
like,
even, I mean, NDAs are pretty much worth the paper that they're written on. I mean, a lot of people, it's really hard to sue for a breach of an NDA. Trust me, I've been through it. And so it's not, you know, it's kind of a little bit like, you know, it's just, I guess, like having it is nice to have, but it's not going to prevent people from talking necessarily.
Yeah.
And like, you know, a lot of times too, if you have somebody sign an NDA, but you know, they don't make a lot of money or whatever, if they trash you, like, what are you going to do? Sue them and spend, you know, $100,000 to never get anything back? Like, there's no point. So the less people have to lose. I'm not saying that Adam didn't have anything to lose in this thing, but you know, that's just something to think about in general.
All right, I'm being told this conversation is a boner killer. From Filthy Thoughts, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck would? Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Dare you to say it? No, Fealty. Let's see. Let's go through other. I think I missed a couple, maybe rumbly rants. Let me go through. Rumble rant from Exactly 34. What did Ashton do there? Haven't seen her in the vlogs or anything. She's right here.
They didn't start. Oh, they're talking about TimCast stuff. They didn't really start vlogging until after I was out of there because, you know,
she was a backup dancer.
Yes.
Rumble rant from Leo. Hi, Chrissy. Love you on Compound and with XRay Girl on Nerdrotic's YouTube channel. Also, shout out to Aly, the only sensible woman to ever appear on the Fresh and Fit podcast. Oh, wow. What'd you think of that?
You went on there? Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I've been on there like I think I went 3 times. No, I think that they're good businessmen and they're entertainers, and I think that's about my only opinion on it. Like 2 very different niches. I'm trying to make women wifely, and they're trying to humble hoes. So, like, you know, what can you do?
Okay, humbling hoes. That's also the Kevin Samuels. I feel like was doing both. Maybe a combination.
He was
of
like
both.
the classy version of them, I think.
Humbling hoes.
Yeah, I'm sad. Like, I actually am sad now because like so many worse people are making it because of him passing. Like, he was the only thing stopping like the low class men from bursting through with their retardation. At least he had like a couple of like Like he was more palatable. He was more watchable. He was more entertaining. He was
I
more-
miss him.
you
I
know,
miss him. Like he helped
I
us
miss
resolve
him
childhood trauma.
too.
Like I don't
So
think he meant to.
eloquent. Like
even though I don't agree with like some of his sentiments about like allowing men to cheat and like how it should be okay type of thing, and like, you know, there'd be a couple things he'll pull out of his ass, and he lied about having a degree. You know, he's had his scandals. I've covered it in the video, but with that said, I still
know.
like him more than like what we have now by a long shot.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
He
kind
lied
of
about having a degree. What kind of degree?
engineering.
Oh wow.
Wow. At least lie about something easy like psych or communications. No one's gonna fact check that.
True.
Anyway, Jay Zeebs. I represent 4.1% as a healthy, attractive man in his early 40s, making $60K a year, 5'10", college educated, high IQ, higher income, needs lower ethics. Hey, not too shabby, Zeebs. You're the whole package. Young Pei Chang, how do you guys feel about Manjeet?
Who's that?
I don't know.
Who's
Sounds
Manjeet?
like some like an Indian I would hire to clip my videos. Like what's going on?
Yeah. Sounds like
film producer.
Sounds like a telemarketer. Yeah. Tech support.
There's a lot of Manjeets in the world.
Geeky Anomaly for 10.
Oh.
Aly and Chrissy joining forces again. Thank you both for being awesome. No, thank you.
Yeah, thanks,
for
Geeky.
simping.
Hi.
Boise Bird. Insurances don't pay for bipolar disorder because it's vague.
I think
Okay.
they mean borderline, but I mean it looks
Maybe
the
in
same
this-
sometimes.
Yeah.
Look up laser rust ablation. No, I will
Oh.
not.
Must be a restoration thing.
Akiyamoto. Brittany is like Asian mom. Not the one easy on the ears, but the one actually needed. That's a compliment.
really? Thank you.
Oh, really? Oh, very good.
No, I love that though.
Oh,
Like
Brittany Venti.
I like when people tell you the truth because I don't want to hear fluff. Like
Yeah.
We ain't got time for fluff.
Oh,
No.
subscribe to my channel.
Kilroy Salt. Simping for X-ray girl.
Oh, thank you. You're a strange looking dog, Mr. Salt.
It's a dog with a person's face. Malachi. Hello, everyone. Second time here. I don't simp for anyone, but I do enjoy all your guys' content. Keep up the great work for all you guys. Thank you. People, don't get upset. Don't get hung up on the word simp. Don't get hung up like, oh, I respect myself as a man. I'm not going to watch this show. Like, it's just a word. We simp for you, the viewer. We simp for one another.
Yeah. We're making
I
it
literally
synonymous
just
to liking.
didn't know what else to call the show. All right, everyone calm down.
It's a good name. Like I'm mad I didn't think of this name. Like I'm pissed. I'm mad.
Joshua Martin. I hate the thought that you connect vets with any BS. F, that's your facts. Then WTF. What?
Like the veterans?
Oh, like
Yeah.
oh.
I don't know.
Maybe he's upset about the benefits. I'm not sure. It's
Oh,
not clear.
maybe. Well, that's the women that
Nobody was shaming veterans at all.
No,
here.
we're shaming the women that do that to
Yeah,
to
exactly.
people.
Nobody was shaming veterans. We love our veterans here.
We love
No.
veterans.
I'll shame the private that marries the stripper. As a veteran, y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop
Yeah.
doing it.
And you don't need to marry right away. You know, like I know some people do go on tours and stuff like you don't have to marry right away.
Yeah.
Well, I
And
mean, I
Nvidia
got
for
married
20.
because of the conflict in the UKR. So, I mean, who am I to talk?
Thanks, Nvidia. What's a UKR?
Ukraine, but I'm scared of the algo.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
okay.
know.
It's all good.
Mhm.
Nvidia, new backgrounds. What kind of fancy show is this? That's right. We're doing it up. Joshua Martin. Love you, girls. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend and God bless. Glad I caught your channel live. Merry Christmas, girls, and thanks for the content. Thanks, Josh. Pat Maloney. Opinions on Adam Krigler versus Lydia versus Tim. Oh, we talked about that. It's pretty bananas. At the end of the day, it's his company. He can do with it whatever he wants. You know, just because you start out with somebody, like, I don't know. It's kind of just, I feel like it's just their business ultimately. Who's paying, not getting, obviously it's now become full on internet drama because of Adam's stream. But it's like, I don't know.
This isn't anything
weird
that
that I
would
don't care
happen
that
in
much.
a regular house with roommates. Like it's
Yeah.
not different because it's like YouTubers and a content house. It's like
Yeah.
no, this is
I
totally
used to live
regular drama.
with a 65-year-old woman named Susan who I met off Craigslist. One time she ate my entire birthday cake and did not tell me till like 2 days later. She's like, "Oh, sorry, I just had some of your left her case. She polished that shit off. And I couldn't guess what? I
Wow.
couldn't complain to anybody. I was like, I chose to live with this old fucking bitch. It was rent controlled. I had a feeling I was paying that whole rent. I probably was. It's like, she would like leave every morning. She didn't work. She just would like go to the Upper West Side and hang out and drink coffee and like go to museums. I'm like, what the fuck do you do all day, Susan? But that's me because I had to do the roommate thing.
Damn.
Anyway, fucking Susan. Cesario. Speaking of drama, Brittany, what happened with you and Giant Phallus? I mean, Countincula.
That can't be a real person.
It's his Twitter handle.
It got stuck on Giant Penis Parody.
I don't know what you mean. What happened? I commented on a tweet recently about like he wanted to change his name, and I said something along the lines of, "Why wouldn't he like this name? It's a great name." And his name on Twitter is stuck as Big Penis or something like that.
Giant Penis Parody.
He changed it like right before Elon was like, "Okay, no more name changes." And he's like, "No," so he's stuck like that.
If there was something, I don't remember at all. Like, I don't know what you're referring to.
Matt Fields. Melonie, if you're ever in Canada, look up Frozen Asian. He's got butter and he's a sweetheart.
What? I like that name.
Get a Frozen Asian. She said she would be down. Krushki, the M's justify the means. Double think. All right. Machandra fan. There have to be many brothels in places like Germany to service all of the U.S. military bases. Ooh.
Yeah, that's true. They do go to strip clubs like in Poland. I mean, I've heard so many stories and like the wives are upset about it. I'm like, I don't know.
I would be upset that I wouldn't get to go with them. Wonky pig cells. Brittany making no end. No, not November. A year-round event. What?
Oh, because of the corn.
Oh.
You can masturbate without porn.
Yeah, you can.
Right? I feel like they're just kind of lazy.
Imagination.
Right, Spooky?
Do you guys feel like Twitter changed since Elon has gone on, or it hasn't changed at all? Because I feel
It
like
feels
all these people
looser.
are
Yeah, it
saying
feels
that
it feels more fun.
I got an
retarded
influx.
now.
It's great.
Yes. I
You
love
know,
calling
calling
people
cunts and
retarded.
retards, it's fantastic. It's all I wanted.
Me too. Because I had a
feel like the people
not
are
because
criticizing
I had a
him, like, don't have
retarded
any
relative. That's my birthright. I'm retarded on my mom's side.
I feel like it's not fair to take that word away. Like, I grew up in the like early 2000s.
my
Eminem
word.
could still say things that we can't say today. I'm like, don't take that R word from me because I'm also like, I'm a veteran. That's in our regular speech. Like we say retard all the time. Like what? It's not fair. It's my right as a vet.
Literally slower. Malachi, putting flying cards in the hands of general public is a bad idea. Oh, I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon.
So
Sebastian and Non knocked it out last week. XRay girl, didn't know you were such a talented artist. Good luck with Fiendish 2.
I don't know what that means.
They're teasing you because you and Irene are both Asian.
Oh, yeah. And I was also Simu Liu, so it's fine. I have a
Oh.
great acting career.
Wow, how racist, Sebastian.
The Alyssa Milano Elon thing was really funny. Did you guys see that?
No.
No.
But please vamp while I go to the bathroom.
Before we vamp, wait, Chrissy left.
Well, I'm leaving too. Like I'm tired.
Okay.
I'm pregnant and I want to hang out with my man and do some things. So
Well,
Shout
it was
out your
great
channel.
talking to you, Aly.
Thanks. No, you guys are cool too, Brittany. I know the guys want you on my platform, so you let me know and you can roast all of them. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Okay.
That'd be funny. Where can people find you?
Oh, at Real Femme Sapien on Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. Yes, and also in the Midwest among the wheat fields. I am also there. That's why there's cows in the back. So, all right, bye guys. See you later.
Good night.
Good night. All right, what were you guys saying?
Instagram live.
Wait, what were you guys saying?
Something about Alyssa Milano.
I have no idea.
Yeah, so Alyssa Milano, like, I think she tweeted that she's getting rid of her Tesla and getting a because of Elon, and then getting a Volkswagen. And then everybody was making fun of her because they're like, you don't know the history of Volkswagen.
He's not the brightest bulb.
And then they went into her old tweets and found all these tweets where she's simping for Elon Musk, and she's saying like, I love you, Elon, and I taught my 4-year-old about you and all this stuff.
Oh wow, that's funny.
Yeah, it was really funny.
Dang.
That's like
Goodness.
AOC all over again. She owns a Tesla and she's like protesting Elon on Twitter.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I feel
Alyssa
like
Milano is one of those people that I wish I didn't know anything about them because I just watched Charmed and I'm like, you should have died instead of Prue. Like,
I'm pretty sure that Rose really hates her. She does not like her.
yeah, it's understandable. Like, I was so pissed because I didn't know Prue was going to die when I watched it. And then I'm like, what the hell? And then it's just like all about Phoebe. And then, you know, obviously Paige comes in and Paige is awesome. But I was like, it would be so much better if it was Prue, Piper, and Paige instead of Phoebe. So I just see Alyssa Milano and I'm like, you ruined one of my favorite shows.
I never even really watched it. Like, I don't even know. I guess I was watching it and Rose wasn't even on it. I guess she was only on like a first season or something. Or
No, so she comes in and season 4 when Prue dies and she's like their long lost sister because the only way for them to have powers is for there to be 3 sisters. So yeah. But so I guess like I don't know anyone's names except for Alyssa Milano really. But Alyssa Milano's character, Alyssa Milano and the woman that plays the oldest sister, Prue, hated each other. And so they kicked the older sister off and kept Alyssa Milano. But, yeah.
she's just kind of annoying. I feel like she just goes on these trends. Like the fact that she's like calling out Elon because it's trendy. And then he responded to somebody posting, like, why do these celebrities change their mind about why did they change their mind about issues like when you know, when it becomes popular too? And he's like, I forget what he said, but it was pretty funny. Because now you know she's gonna look at that, and if she really did like him, she's gonna be like, oh,
right.
bummer.
Well, she's doing this to herself, you know.
Well, maybe she was doing it to bait him anyway, to get
Right.
like that negative attention.
I don't
She
follow
just
that
seems
stuff,
kind of
but it's
dumb after seeing her like do stupid stuff on Twitter. I remember one of the things that she posted was like, "Oh, we're going out and we're all have masks on," but her mask was like crocheted and you could see her entire face under it.
Oh yeah, that's what I did back in the day too. Cause like when I would go ice skating, like, and I'm figure skating, so I'm having to spin and stuff, and it's like put a mask on. It's like, bitch, I need to breathe. Like it's an
Yeah.
hour nonstop of skating. So I would get the one where it had the crystals, and you could just like breathe through it. And it
Oh,
worked.
I have the exact same one.
The
I
pink
wore
one?
I got the black one and the white one actually. They were so good.
The sparkling ones?
They were
Yeah,
clutch. Yeah.
Oh my god, they were
Oh, yeah.
amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Do you guys
Do you
miss
guys-
masks?
No.
I mean, I still
We're
wear
not
them
ugly,
for
Oh,
so
work.
wait,
no.
Ally's gone. I was going to
Oh.
outro her.
Oh,
We outed her.
Brittany
Yeah,
did it.
damn it.
She
All
took
right.
over.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
I mean, I wear them for work and I hate it still. But like at the same time, I know like when my like patients are coughing on me, I'm like, this is fine. This is I'm okay wearing it right now. There's a lot of
Yeah,
times
that
I'm
would
like,
feel kind of gross. Did you guys want to talk
Okay.
about the Balenciaga thing?
Yes. Hold on.
I
Let me see if
see
there's any
some.
old.
Cecil,
suits.
I
Oh my
watched you listen
God.
Hancock.
Hello.
Did you
Speaking
get your
of
costume
pervs-
from Hancock?
Did I what?
Did you get your costume from Hancock? Because I noticed in the beginning that it's identical. He has the red cap and the big glasses.
Oh.
Hancock?
No,
like Will
no,
Smith Hancock?
I didn't realize that. No.
Yeah, it looks the same. I was like, oh my god, it's Black Cecil.
I'm gonna blow up your cover. From John Thomas, exited girl. This is not FNT. You have unlimited words. You don't know
Hey,
that, John.
it depends on the topic, okay? I don't know everything, okay?
Yeah. Raftas. I legit thought POA meant person of Africa. Dumbass. I like that. POA. It's like,
Let's go.
John Thomas. J-Lo's movie second act was pro-life. Melonie Simps unite. Yes, I am a Melonie Simp as well. Alone for 5. Always two sides. My son's mom loved sex during pregnancy, but postpartum was a different story. Probably because she was depressed as fuck and her stomach was flapping. Push-ups. Anna, did you see Dorothy Yeesy's take on KOTOR 2? All right, I feel like I already asked that.
You didn't, but I'll answer. I didn't know who that was until I saw the super chat come in a while ago, and I looked up the channel. I guess it's some guy that does like KOTOR movies, I think is what it is. So it looks interesting, but I didn't know who that was, so I'll look into it.
Okay. John Thomas, Anna, are you trying to make Kevin Smith cry again? Do it.
I didn't try to do anything, but that's funny that I got under his skin.
He's a puss. OG Ra, definitely a simp. Also, definitely cooked up a bacon wrapped turkey for Thanksgiving. Ooh, sounds good. OG. Anthony, wow, with a devilish amount of money. All right. Sam Toombs, hope you're doing well. Ms. Mary, good day. The rest cool teachers. Just found a girlfriend after an unhealthy break. Helped me know what I had done wrong. I want to know.
Good for you, Sam.
That's awesome.
Good for you, even though you're a
You
cartoon.
didn't do anything wrong, Sam. It was that dumb bitch's fault.
Yeah. Sean Green, is the Tim Pool and Lydia drama by Adam true? Oh, we talked about that. That was a little bit later. Russell Hall, Ashton's going to prune if she doesn't turn her cam on. Oh, my gosh, she left. To do that. Exactly. For 5. What did Ashton do at the Cast Castle? Haven't seen her before or any of the vlogs. I think she was dating that Luke guy. Dev Copper, 189 Super Sticker. Thank you. Quiet Paint. For 10, X-Ray, when is the puzzle going to be finished? We want to see the Legos.
Whenever it's finished. But I did get my Hogwarts castle in, so I'm excited to build that. 13,000 pieces.
That's too big.
It's just big enough.
Ooh. Wraith for 2. Ladies, what's a snack you can never get enough of? Honestly, carnivore crisps. Melonie turned me on.
Yes!
And I'm obsessed.
I love the brisket ones.
Me too.
The brisket
They're
is the
so
best.
good.
Yeah.
They're so fun. I'm gonna literally order some like tonight because I'm out.
And I like the crumbs for.
Oh, I love those too.
We had them at the content house. They sent us some. They were the official,
I
they were
should
the
have
official dried meat sponsor of the content house.
Never thought
They
I'd like
sent
dry
us a
meat
bunch
so
of
much.
shit, and we did a meat stream, snack stream. All right,
Apparently everyone
Brittany,
gets
favorite
banned on
snack.
Twitter. Oh, I was just reading something that said everyone gets unbanned on Twitter tomorrow, so that's something to look forward to.
Oh,
Really?
Was
Let's
this
see if
an
Gavin
article?
McGinnis comes back.
No,
Let's see if
because
Anthony
Elon
Cumia
tweeted
comes
about it.
back.
Yeah,
Oh.
Elon said, "Should I do it?" And
Wow.
everyone voted yes, so
Yep.
he's doing it.
I don't know which one of my 5 accounts I'm going to start using.
Get them all back, Cecil.
Mm.
All right, Venti, favorite snack.
Snack. I don't think I have the privilege of really snacking with my allergy, but I guess like pistachios would be like the closest thing.
The privilege of snacking.
And like dried ginger because I get
Ooh.
nauseous from migraines. It's like dried ginger with sugar crystals on it, but it's
Ooh, that
partially
sounds
because it's
good.
health related.
I feel like that'd be so
Cecil?
harsh on your
And
stomach.
pickles.
I love pickles.
Wow.
I like
Cecil?
cashews.
Cashews. I was just eating some. This is like a rich people food, but macadamia nuts.
Oh.
Oh, so good. They're like buttery, and you're like, "Wah!" And
I like
a bunch in your mouth.
cucumbers.
Ari, favorite snack.
Favorite snack? I like these chips that are made out of, I don't know, they're like made out of chicken. Like keto chips.
Yes, I've had those. They're so good. Did you have the waffle and syrup flavored ones?
I like I've had them, but I like
I've
the
always wanted to try
vinegar.
those.
They're so good.
I like the
Frank doesn't
vinegar.
like 'em, but I like 'em.
Salt and vinegar.
That is
and
so
I eat
cool.
them with like the prepared tuna from Whole Foods. It's a good keto snack.
Prepared tuna. I'll give you some prepared tuna.
Awesome.
X-Ray girl.
Pine nuts, cucumbers, or just cheese?
Yes, cheese. That's my other answer is cheese. Bacon. Bacon.
I've been trying to eat less cheese lately. It sucks, but I do feel a little less like.
But bacon's nice.
animated.
Not with that attitude.
Well, you can have like
Yeah.
bacon
Without-
bits, like in crumble down.
Let's see Anna's snack. What do you got there, girl?
Mm.
Oh, extra,
I've
extra
never
flaming
had
hot.
that. Triple X.
So good.
Oh my god, that's like
If you have
American
these,
thing,
you
I
won't
think.
be like you'll just have the regular ones. And be like, what is this? There's no spice on this.
I like the
I don't like
jalapeno
hot
ones.
snacks.
So good.
I ate a bag of those once, like a family size bag, and this is kind of gross. Never mind.
I'm gonna
Then
say
what
that
happened,
story
Cecil? Then
probably
what
doesn't
happened?
end well.
Well, the
Came
next
out
day I went to the
wrong.
bathroom and I thought I was bleeding to death. I was like, why is the water red?
Oh
I've never
No.
had that problem. Apparently, like having one kidney fixes that. So it's
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, a lot of times, like stuff that will make people sick, it has no effect on me.
Wow.
There was a YouTuber, or maybe like a singer, his name's like Lil Xan, and he went to the hospital for eating too many hot Cheetos. That was like the story.
Wow.
Yeah, your butthole is not gonna forgive you.
Just sounds horrible.
I had those Takis at the content house. They were so bad. I had blue ones and then like orange ones. They were
Those are the best.
so disgusting. Ugh.
Oh yeah, I found the chat. There's too many hot Cheetos sent him to the hospital.
Oh no.
Okay, let's pull up this article. Rapper eating too many hot Cheetos sent rapper Lil Xan to the hospital. Oh no.
I love ER stories. Oh my god.
That's Lil Xan. Oh no.
Ones
I just
too.
want to let everybody not
So
do
this
that
is
in
what
the
his
joke,
house looked
but-
like. And he's like,
Oh,
oh,
no.
I'm messy and I eat too many Cheetos.
I have the urge to
Let me hear his
clean.
voice. Is he British?
Shoot the little blood.
No.
He sounds black.
But despite the
No, he's
scare,
white.
Lil Xan appears to
He's
be
oh my
fine.
God.
In
Sounds black.
another video soon after,
He
telling
has
fans he was excited
vampire
to be in New York.
teeth.
He's named after
They
Xanax.
told
so.
WRE safety standards. Although they also said some
Yeah.
consumers may be more sensitive to spicy foods than others and may choose to avoid spicier
Wow.
snacks.
I
for
wonder
several
what
reasons
happened.
later
Ask
in
if
his
he's
life.
European or South American because they can't handle spice very well, or at least
No.
some.
He's
He
Oh
looks
my
like
God.
if Billie Eilish transitioned. That's what she
Yeah.
looked like.
Oh my goodness.
SoundCloud rapper. What a
That's
puss.
just in my head now. It actually matches up. Oh
What
my
even
God.
is excessive? Like, how much did he have?
He probably ate the family size bag. I
Probably
don't know.
that little bag Anna did. This is a pussy.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna hop off.
Okay.
Good night, Brittany.
Oh wait,
Good night,
Brittany, before you
What?
go, I sent you a Balenciaga thing. You probably already know it because you're away.
Yeah. Okay, so
It was
finally Kim Kardashian responded.
Oh,
to
yeah.
Balenciaga. It's wild. It's really wild because everyone was like, "What say you, Kim? Like you work with them." This is
Yeah.
from Posto Breaking. This is from 8:00. Kim Kardashian issues weak statement, refuses to denounce Balenciaga, signals she will continue to work with them. She tweeted, "I have been quiet for the past few days, not because I haven't been disgusted and outraged by the recent Balenciaga campaigns, but because I wanted an opportunity to speak to their team to understand for myself how this could have happened." Yeah, right. She was like, figure out what the fuck to do. As a mother of 4, I have been shaken by the disturbing images. The safety of children must be held with the highest regard, and any attempts to normalize child abuse of any kind should have no place in our society, period. I appreciate Balenciaga's removal of the campaigns and apology. In speaking with them, I believe they understand the seriousness of the issue and will take the necessary measures for this to never happen again. Ugh, this is so tepid and tame. As for my future with Balenciaga, I am currently reevaluating my relationship with, this doesn't mean anything, relationship with the brand, basing it off their willingness to accept accountability for something that should have never happened to begin with, in the actions I am expecting to see them take to protect children.
Brittany, the thing I sent you, you probably know it, but they have police tape with Balenciaga written on it in one of the pictures, but Balenciaga is spelled Baal, which is Baal, which is the demon that gets child
Yes. Yep.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Wait, where'd you send me that?
in Instagram.
Okay.
They
I'll
deleted
check.
their Twitter account. It's,
No.
Yeah, they did.
Balenciaga
And
did,
their
yeah.
Instagram posts were they deleted them all. But yeah, they did that
Mhm,
last
mhm.
week.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, let me
She
I'll
has 4
check.
children, but she had 8. She gave the other 4 to Baal.
Ugh, damn.
So yeah, I think Kim Kardashian is
Wow.
like trying
Compromise.
to she's trying to keep the money. That's what she's saying. She's like, oh, but I don't
Mhm.
want to let go of the money. No.
Right,
So
she
she's
begged-
like trying to test the
Okay.
water.
This
She's
is
like,
horrible.
guys, like I might continue with them. She's like keeping one eye open, like, oh, I wonder how they'll react to that.
Yeah, what do you
So-
think? I'm just thinking about it.
Yeah, and like especially their stylist, allegedly that photo that was up with the kid tied to the chair, and then the stylist for Balenciaga who
White
posted that
Rabbit.
allegedly, they like privated their account, and it's just getting creepier as you go down the rabbit hole.
Wow.
So it's
Yeah,
worse
right
than I
there,
initially
right,
thought.
right
last
there,
week.
right there. That last picture, you see the police tape. It says Balenciaga, but
Yep.
there's two A's in
That part is so bad. Like somebody had to go cut
Oh my
that.
god.
CIA.
No, it's
No, for Baal, like the god, the false god.
Wait, what are we looking at? This?
Yeah.
Tape?
yeah. I think there's another picture of it where it's Balenciaga, but the front of it,
B-A-A-L.
there's two A's in the way they spelled it.
Oh, damn.
That is weird.
That one.
That one, yeah, there it is.
Here?
Look at the
here?
tape.
No.
The tape to the left, down and left.
Back.
Oh, that's not. Yeah.
Oh my
Oh. Wow.
goodness, there is. Oh
Actually like that all.
man.
It's crazy shit, man. It's so fucking weird.
Yeah,
Yikes.
but their one apology, guys, they didn't mean to do it. It was an
was
oopsie.
an
Okay, Kim
accident.
Kardashian said it was an oopsie, so it's all good, right? It's all
It is
good.
stuff.
No.
I mean, wouldn't Balenciaga be like, why is there two A's in the tape? Like, they
Yeah.
would have to
Yeah,
explain it.
exactly.
We don't know what
Any
people are doing.
PR,
Yeah,
like
okay.
they would be like, "Whoa, wait a minute."
Yeah, before they post the photos, wouldn't they be
Yep.
like, hey, you spelled Balenciaga wrong? Why?
Yep.
It doesn't make
Yeah.
sense. They're trying to, like, in the lawsuit, they're trying to make it seem like it's all the other people's fault.
No, they're just
But-
upset they got caught. They wanted to
Yep.
keep up with their subtle symbolism.
Yep.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, so keep an eye out for the people who go out of their way to wear it, like on camera and everything. I think because
Nicole
I know,
Kidman, so many people are still about it.
yeah, I know
Wow.
that cancel culture is really annoying because it's, it's with everything. But this is the one case. Predators are the one instance where actually that's where you're supposed to utilize cancel culture. So I think
This is a Balenciaga mask, and I'm gonna trade it in. Actually, I'm tired.
All right, I'm gonna hop off, guys. Have a good night.
Good
Cheers.
night.
We
sweet
love
Nathan.
you. Where can people find you and follow you? Thanks for coming on.
Brittany Venti on YouTube and Saturday Supermodels, my second channel where I post like outfits and talk about fashion and more girly things.
No, she meant what
But-
street are you on?
No.
And my Twitter is Brittany Venti, and I'm on TikTok a lot lately. I have Saturday Supermodel on TikTok and Brittany Venti. I've been going viral on there, so check it out. Anyway,
yeah,
thank you for
girl.
having me on.
Love you,
Have a good night,
Venti.
everyone. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Love you. I wonder if she's gonna wear that hat to bed. I hope so. Okay. No,
I hope she doesn't rattle the wrong cages in her Balenciaga expose.
that's really fucking crazy and
Have
gross.
a satanic cult after her.
Brewmaster Monk Balenciaga shares the same gematria value as Edom. I don't know what that means,
Of
but
course, yes, makes sense to me.
what's Edom?
Don't know.
Okay. Sounds evil though. Let's see if there's any other Balenciaga related ones.
I didn't even know what that was until all this stuff came out.
Yeah, I
I've
didn't
never heard of
either.
it before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely seems like Kim Kardashian, like she that's why I feel like I'm always on the side of Kanye, because he's like he cares about his kids not being
Yeah.
on TikTok. He doesn't want them to be exposed, all this Hollywood like disgusting
Yeah.
bullshit. And then like you see her like fence sitting on Balenciaga. It's like, no, I think Kanye's the good one. Like, and they're just trying to make him, oh, he's crazy. He's anti-Semitic. He's addicted to porn. It's like, no, because he's trying to peel away from the machine.
Yep.
And they hate that. They want to be able
Well,
to control their people.
You know, Kim like photoshops her kids. There was this whole like reel on Instagram showing how she has her like the before and after of like to make her kids look more pretty, like North like will
Oh
stand
my
like with her stomach
goodness.
out. So she has North's head shrunk because you know how little kids like their heads are always
Their
like a
heads are
little bit
bigger,
bigger. And she makes like her stomach come in so she looks skinnier, and she does it with all of her kids.
She's a kid though. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. It's like let your since like she'll have their hair be fixed. So that's why whenever she posts kids of her kids or post pictures of her kids, they're all beautiful. But it's like when you
Photoshop
even when you see the unedited photos, it's like they're just little kids.
Dang.
Yeah,
There's
my,
always
my-
caught
my
photos.
mom didn't have to do that. I was actually a hot baby.
Ew.
You're hideous.
That's like that. What was that girl, the little sister's name in Drake and Josh?
Oh,
And
Maggie.
there's a picture of her like when she was a kid compared to her now as an adult, and someone in the replies was like, she was hotter when she was a kid.
Well, that was the chick from iCarly.
the iCarly girl.
He's
But
the
I
same
think
example.
what they actually meant was when I was a kid, when she was also a kid, I
Yeah.
thought she was hot. You know, but it just came out so wrong.
Imagine having the time to Photoshop not only you but your kids. All the times Kim
Yeah.
Kardashian was accused of photoshopping pics of her kids. What is she photoshopping? Like what?
She makes like North's head smaller and like fixes their
Wow.
stomachs and like there's posture and stuff.
What?
Mm-hmm.
She cares. That's
I know.
admirable.
She looks like a wax model in that photo.
She does. Damn.
It seems like she's gotten so much skinnier. Like I've seen
Yeah.
pictures of
Oh,
her.
she
I'm like,
has.
She wears those body shapers now. The what,
Yeah.
the skin.
Kim's.
Yeah.
but even her arms look really, really thin. Like I wonder if that thing that Candace Owens said that they were like injecting it themselves or something with some kind of, I don't know.
What, adrenochrome?
That's what I was about to.
I don't know. They said it's kind of like you know when somebody gets their stomach stapled like smaller,
Oh.
but it's not that. It's like you just basically eat less. I forget exactly what it is.
Wow.
Well, she looks like she's starving herself. She looks fantastic.
Look at that. Yeah, she's either got like a corset on, like
She always wears corset. Well, I mean, she does that thing where she takes all the fat on her body and gets it moved to her ass.
yeah,
Yeah.
the BBL.
Yeah, so
Well,
she
I
gets
think
it, like
that-
from her arms, from like basically everywhere.
I think
don't know if you
Kanye
guys-
told Candace Owens like what they were actually doing, and then Candace like spilled it on her show. Like
What?
regimens
Really?
they actually do.
She looks like Pocahontas right there.
Oh, see,
Yeah, that's
this
the
kid
photos
should
that
have
she
a belly.
photoshopped.
This kid does not have a belly at all.
That's the photoshopped one.
Oh my god.
This
That,
is
Wow.
photoshopped.
that looks
so
so
her head is
wrong.
bigger and her stomach is sticking out, like she's standing like with her stomach out.
That
one's
looks so wrong. No. And totally edited.
It's hard to like. What is even the original one?
Let me see if I
Oh,
can
it's a
find you the
video, I think.
Instagram video.
I think. Oh, there we go.
This?
There you go.
Oh
Yeah. so
wow!
this
She
just
even
have a
changed her
little belly.
shorts color.
Oh
Wow.
boy. She doesn't look that much different. Like, why
Wow.
even mess with it?
Gonna have body dysmorphia and look back at these pictures.
Oh, she slammed. Okay, she photoshopped the baby fat off her daughter and smoothed her stomach. Ugh,
My goodness.
yikes. That is really crazy. Let kids be kids. It's the only time in your life where it's even cute to have a belly.
Yep.
When I was a kid, no one took these crazy shots and did this. Women would just go throw up in the bathroom. I don't know.
Yeah,
what
it's
happened.
called old-fashioned values.
Yeah. It's called binge and purge.
Yeah. Do it the way our grandmothers did it.
Exactly.
Russell Hall, if someone ate your birthday cake years ago and you're still hung up about it, it's your fault for not peeing when you had the chance.
I would never let that go.
Oh no, I'm a Scorpio. I don't forget shit.
Never. Are you kidding? You know that like if it's a treat and you're looking forward to it and
It was my
gone,
all-time
oh
favorite
my
cake of all time, which is a magnolia vanilla cake, vanilla frosting. No, I'm not forgetting
Oh.
about that shit, Susan.
Magnolia's gone now.
No, it's not.
Mm.
They still have one in Grand Central.
There's one in Best Buy.
There you go.
Know how it feels, Chrissy.
The Bob that God made me made mad for $4.99. What do you guys think about Adam and Tim taking it out publicly? It seems the chance for them to do it privately has unfortunately passed. Yeah, I think it's weird that he waited 2 years. Like it seemed like more people cared when they first broke up. I can see, people make the argument like, oh, it seems griftery of him to like wait 2 years and then out all
Because
the
he was
dirty
getting
laundry.
paid, I think, too.
Right,
like,
he was
for a
getting
while.
paid like a lot.
Mhm.
So
Afterwards.
yeah, I don't know. It to me, like without having listened to the stream, but just from a very zoomed out perspective, it's like I can see how people go, oh, it makes me not want to work with Adam because he'll spill your beans like at any point. Who knows? You know, like you guys all live together, you all work together, you're all
I won't
young.
work with him because he's going to tell everybody I'm Hunter Biden.
I just like, I don't know. I just don't see the point of talking about it. Like if you're over it, like he says he is, why talk about it? Either stop talking about it or try to make amends. But I don't see the point of the in between.
I also think it's tough. I didn't watch all of it, but like if you have opinions and you're on two fighting sides, you know, there's the truth and then there's that person's perspective and another person's perspective. So you're never going to get the full story.
Yeah. True.
I just feel like Tim seems like his content is a little bit, I don't know. It's kind of, maybe it's more like above it now. Like I don't see him like going into it for, I don't know.
You're not going to cancel him. You're not going to hurt his reputation. You're not going to take fans away from him because of this. Like he's pretty firmly established.
I
It
think
just seems a little bit vengeful.
Mind, like he just wanted to get it off his chest so people would stop asking.
But
he
then
gets
why
bothered about
wait
it a
so
lot.
long? Yeah.
Whenever two guys are fighting, I usually side with the one that I think would be nicer to me if we were dating.
Oh my God. So is it Tim or is it Adam?
Yeah.
I'm not saying. I'm just...
Oh my God.
Tim would be nicer.
It just a lot of it
Adam's
seems
way
like
better
it seems like it's not, I don't know, it just seems like not my business. It's like it's just, I don't know. Like I feel like it has nothing to do with me. It's like,
yeah.
I don't really care.
I will say this. I caught the part where Adam was drinking his whiskey or the bourbon, the $2,000 bourbon. I was like, I want to try that. I've never had $2,000 bourbon before.
It takes me a month to drink $2,000 worth of bourbon.
Imagine how many high noons I could buy with that. Okay. Vampire Slayer. Simping for Melonie. Per usual. Chrissy, were you shocked by Adam's demeanor on Flashcast last night? I'm glad Ashton could corroborate the situation. Was I shocked? No. I mean, he was very upset, almost like it just happened. Like he seemed upset. Still, like, yeah, I guess like it just happened. So
It did just happen right before that, right?
He did his recap stream, yeah, but like this is from 2 years ago.
Right, but it was raw for him to finally go public.
Yeah.
What's happened, so.
Right, because part of it, he was upset that I guess his girlfriend at the time had an abortion and he snapped at Lydia, who was pro-life, and he was dealing with this like abortion stuff. So
who's Tim's new producer? Do you know?
I have no idea.
Schmidia.
No, she left to like do her own thing. Russell Hall. Do these weird paperbacks with Fabian cover count as porn? You think we don't know what you people do with these things? We know.
Does anyone under the age of 80 read those?
Yeah, nope. Doom guy. Chrissy, do you use an inhaler? Because you got that asthma. Simp for that Star Wars girl. Simp for XRay girl. No, I don't have an inhaler. Exactly. For 5. Men are like 90% visual with arousal. Unlike women, guys can't get off the same way women can. It's about what you see, not the emotional and sensual. True. I only need my imagination when I'm masturbating. I don't need visual media. I just play back the highlights reel. I just think about old compliments.
It's the power of imagination.
Yep. I just remember nice things people have said to me over the years. Russell Hall, don't forget to crank up the rave music before you close out the show. Jam out with your clam out.
I used to do that when I was a kid. Like when my uncle would be raping me, I'd be like, I bet this.
What?
Never mind. I know. I used to be like, I bet that's really Hulk Hogan behind me, and then I'd feel much better.
Oh my God. Dan Heelan, I'm mad that carnivore crisps haven't made their way over the UK yet. Dude, they're so good. You can't get them in the UK?
Oh no!
Because they don't deliver. Like even if I brought them to the UK, I don't think you're allowed to bring meat
I'm gonna order
over.
some right now. They're so I'm like craving them. I'm like foaming
You
at the
just don't
mouth.
tell
for them.
them it's
England sucks.
England does suck. I'm so glad Cecil decided to come on this show so that he could sit there and contribute absolutely nothing.
That's what I do.
Cecil, if you want to come on Wet Spot tomorrow, I think I need men.
Oh, what do you got? You got any
Let's see.
horse?
Who do we got? We got, I think mostly girls. We got on the show
You said
Sharon
mostly
Simon,
girls,
Gina
who's
Hyena,
there?
and Nancy. Yeah, so all girls. Like one OnlyFans girl, one sort of comedian. Yeah, two comedians.
You're
and an
speaking his
OnlyFans.
language right now, Chrissy.
Yeah,
He's
like
so
those
excited.
Do it.
All right, I'll go.
Yay. Cool. Russell Hall. Anna, you don't poop red after eating those Cheetos because your body is so starved for nutrients it absorbs the red dye like a sponge.
Yeah.
Isn't that
I find
amazing?
vitamins in there.
Russell Hall again. The AAs on the tape is by far the least disturbing thing about those photographs. Yeah. And wasn't there an account of someone's like parent who was like, "Oh, it's okay, it's no big deal."
What? Wow.
Let me find it. Oh yeah, here we go. Father of British child model who posed in the Balenciaga campaign defends the photo shoot and insists his daughter had a fantastic time.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Yuckies.
I think it's so disgusting that they're putting
They show
kids
the
around
dad and it's
suggestive
like
products.
Yeah. Why? Like, what adult wants to buy this? Like, and what
Right.
kid could have this anywhere near them? it's not, I'm not buying it either way. Sorry. Like, you don't make toys for kids. You're an adult fashion brand. So then why not have an adult carrying this? Like, why not have a throwback?
Mhm.
Like, I don't know. Have a bunch of adults, like, I don't know. Again, it's pervy. Even if you were gonna like do an adult, like you're still mixing stuffed animals with S&M, which is inherently a childlike thing. So
I'm surprised they didn't superimpose Madeleine McCain's face on the model. That's that's that chick that went missing in England.
Ooh. No parent would actively encourage a child to take part in something which was pornographic. And I think the publicity surrounding what happened has been blown in proportion. Really, what parent is going to be like, yes, this was a great time? Like, you're not an idiot. Any adult person can look at this and be like, yeah, no, sorry.
Yeah.
Like, ugh.
Poor kids. It's not their fault, you know. Their parents
Right,
make it.
Yeah. Like, why? This is not a normal shoot. Like, there's elements of chains. Why are there plates on the floor? Like, what? Think
Why
about it.
Why is there a doggy bed and plates on the floor? Yeah.
Why are there collars? Why are there plates on the ground? Like, you don't have to be that smart to think like, what? Why would that be?
Yeah.
Why would there be dragons? Like,
She was
this is
overjoyed.
not typical. Like, kids don't have black decor in their bedroom. Like, why
Right.
would there be multiple chains laid out? This looks like an S&M situation ready to happen. The way that this is all laid out.
I mean, look at the teddy bear. It is an S&M
Of
situation.
course, a teddy bear aside with the obvious black eyes. This is the white rabbit. That's another sort of Easter egg. Ugh. Gross.
I'm so
Yeah.
glad that Kim Kardashian is considering thinking it over.
What a brave soul. Yeah. Kim K, Bella Hadid, Nicole Kidman issued a full apology for the campaign, saying it strongly condemned child abuse in all forms. No, Balenciaga said that, but these three, I'm sure, are still fully with the brand.
I really wish she was still with Pete Davidson. I feel like him and his giant cock would ground her, and she'd do it.
Ew.
He's with that hot model now, a different one.
Emrata. Yeah. Emily Ratajkowski.
Oh,
yeah.
She's
Hollywood
fantastic.
itself is a wood used in satanic rites. Yes. That's another rabbit hole. Russell Hall, an imagination is a Hitachi goes a long way. You know me so well.
The Hitachi magic wand is
You don't really need an imagination when you have a Hitachi, to be honest. You just let the machine do its work. Russell Hall. Those photographs look like they've laid out all the objects you're allowed to use in a session together. Ugh. Gross. So fucking gross. No, not okay. Any sane parent would look at that and be like, yeah. Unless you're one of these people that's like you're pimping your kid out because that's how you want to make your living.
Didn't Sacha Baron Cohen do shit like that where they were saying like they were just pushing what they were going to do with the kids to the parents, and it was just there was nothing the parents wouldn't do.
Wow.
Like,
Yeah, no, that sounds
he was
familiar.
doing like a prank,
and
he was just like, and then we're gonna do this, and then they're like, it might be dangerous, blah 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 blah. And
Oh,
like,
my
"No,
kid
no,
might be famous.
Yo, the parents, there was literally nothing he could
Oh,
say that
my.
would make the parent. Yeah, it was. I remember that. It was either him or somebody else was doing like a prank, and it was just like there was no limit to what they wouldn't fucking have their kid do. I'm pretty sure it was him. Yeah, it was in Bruno. I think that movie Bruno. But it was like fucking yeah.
Of course, you would watch that movie, Cecil.
It was great.
This was Natalie Denise. I think this might have been from a prior Balenciaga campaign.
Behrman. Oh my gosh. If you didn't think that Balenciaga was already bad with their first campaign, guys, our website currently for November 23rd, 2022, they replaced all the pervy kid photo shoots with the bondage bears and all that with all of this, right? Take a look at this book. Michael Borman's. Before you type it into Google, please be warned that these images are disturbing.
Uh-oh.
I seriously have no words for
Thank God it's blurred
Balenciaga
out.
and their
That's
set
gross.
design.
So they have a
because
blatant
the
book
choice
of like
of art direction is. Let's just recount. The
gross.
purse
See, it's not
with
their
the-
first offense. It's like they're
No,
deliberately.
it's one after another. And the weird thing is that demon god thing being mentioned, and it's like fucking weird.
ball?
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, now it's like child sacrifice type shit is also.
Yep.
being
Oh,
mentioned.
yeah.
Moloch.
Crazy
It's
shit.
gross.
Yeah.
Probably weird.
And then you have someone involved who's photoshopping photos of their kids. It's like it's fucking gross.
Yeah.
Oh, but Kanye's the crazy one. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So eat bugs, be vegan, but also be cannibal, and I don't know what else they push.
Yeah.
This might be. I'm like, oh, on a lighter note, the dean of Trinity College says Jesus Christ could have been trans.
I wonder if those kids' parents are thinking about suing Balenciaga.
They're trying to rewrite history. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
They are.
Libby, I love Libby. University of Cambridge Dean Michael Banner has said that it is a legitimate view to believe that JC, son of God, was actually trans.
Son.
This claim was made
from woman
following a disagreement regarding a sermon by a research student at the university who stated that Christ had a trans body. What?
Do you understand how bad the medicine was back then? Okay, I'm just saying.
It's transcendent, and they just don't know how to read properly.
Trans was transcendent. The sermon was given by a junior research fellow at Joshua Health and Trinity College last week. The Telegraph reports Heath's supposition was based on his observation that the Renaissance and medieval paintings showing the wound on Christ's side looked like a female. Oh, so literally, I guess.
So because of a painting?
So because of a bad render, that means Christ is trans.
Wow.
No. If anything, he could argue that he was gay because he was shredded. If you ever see it.
He had a great body. Jesus, it's disgusting and such a stretch. The side wound was isolated and takes on a decidedly vaginal appearance. Come on.
I think you have to go back to anatomy class. It's not where you're going to find that.
This is like.
Sorry, but a wound is not a vagina. Sorry.
The congregants said that the worshipers, including children, were visibly uncomfortable with the sermon, finding it truly shocking and making people feel unwelcome in the church. Wow, they actually did this in front of people. A spokesman for Trinity said the sermon explored the nature of religious art in the spirit of thought-provoking academic inquiry. And no, that does not belong in a church. That belongs in some kind of a, I don't know, college theory query type class.
Yeah.
Not
Well,
for the public.
One of the things about or I shouldn't say ancient art, but like medieval art was that they weren't allowed, or nudity unless you're in like a whorehouse was very much frowned upon. So even if you go back and look at like some of Michelangelo's like early sculptures, when he does nudes of women, it literally just looks like circles like on like for their boobs, because he had never seen a naked woman before, so he had no reference for what breasts look like. And so probably same with this. Well, the artist was either probably banned from painting in male genitalia, or he just, I don't know, just didn't want to use himself as an example. But I mean, heck, even when they were doing the what was it called? Well, somebody went around and they chopped off all of the the genitals off of all of the statues. What?
The Greek and Roman statues.
The lobotomy.
Yeah, they went off into that. Now they have leaves on them. But so one of the things when you get medieval art is that it always looks fucking weird because they had no references. They had no models to look at. So when you do get people that are very well versed on anatomy, their drawings are typically better. Like if you look at Leonardo da Vinci's later works versus his first works, like because he had models. So that person is a fucking idiot that was giving that lecture. That's all I have to say about that.
Yeah.
I felt like the statue of David has a small cock, even though he's 15 feet tall.
Have you guys seen the David? He has a big head, big hands.
That
Kind
is
of
actually
small
on
cock.
purpose because he knew that you're going to be looking at it from a lower perspective. So he made it so that way when you look at it, it looks proportional when you're standing at, regular human
We're
height.
all watching it from a way no one else at his
I
time.
knew that I would just be looking at the cock and not even notice anything else. Okay.
You're supposed to view the statue like this.
Oh yeah, you're
exactly
tongue on it. Russell Hall, I feel like children were safer and happier back in the good old sweatshop and 12-hour work days. Oh, like the 90s.
Damn Skippy.
The good old
Honestly,
days.
it saved them from trouble.
Yeah.
Get in
Extra girl grew up in a sweatshop. Look how great she turned out.
Honestly, I did. My parents, we had a sewing company, so I kind of did work
a sewing circle.
Oh,
for
I thought you worked
free,
at Apple.
No, well, I had good hands for that probably.
That was
martial arts.
That was an old Conan O'Brien joke where the Chinese military banned the soldiers from wearing Apple watches, and then one of the guys said, "Come on, man, my daughter made this."
That's great. That's so funny. Mel, love your fit. When can we expect a new video?
Thank you. Tomorrow. I've been taking weekends off lately, but I'll be back tomorrow for more videos.
Nice. Russell Hall, the Eucharist is called transubstantiation. Oh boy. Julian Vicky for 10. If I remember correctly, Sasha was pitching to a concierge in Vegas who knew where to do the terrible things. Sasha ditched the original skip plans and called the cops again, if I remember correctly. What is this regarding?
That's the where they were telling the parents like what they were going to do with the kids, and they just they just kept saying okay.
Oh God, that's sick. Russell Hall, all those old statues had pert circular breast because they were considered ideal, not because they never saw them. Same with vulvas. Ew.
Russell Hall, I kind of have a degree in this, so
yeah.
I will tell you, I had to write extensive essays on this, so it's fun going back and learning about art history and all of that fun stuff.
But I feel like Russell Hall knows better. Doom Guy. Baal was a title meaning Supreme Lord. It's just another title of Hallel, Hebrew, Lucifer, Greek translation. Children were burned alive to him. Gross. It's fucked up.
Oh,
not about it. I feel like we've moved.
Guys, I
past.
gotta run. I have to eat some dinner. I haven't eaten yet.
What? You don't want to talk about child sacrifice? All right, Ari.
What? We're just talking about Baal.
Love you
Tell
guys. I'll set up
people.
my mic for the next one. I don't know what happened to it.
Oh
tonight.
no, it's okay. Ari, where can people follow you?
I'm Little Miss Jacob on everything.
Awesome.
Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram.
All the things. Love you, Ari. Thanks for coming on.
Bye. Good to see you guys.
Appreciate you.
Bye, Cecil. Nice to meet you.
Take care. Nice to meet you.
Get out of here.
How do I get out of here?
She's like, how do I do this?
Right, she showed up her rack before she left. Good for her.
Good for her.
Anna, if you're so smart, how come you owe student loans and Russell Hall doesn't?
We don't know that Russell Hall doesn't. Here, share my screen real fast, Chrissy.
Okay.
So this is one of the sculptures I was talking about. So he
That
would
does
use.
not look ideal to me.
Well, this is what it is.
Damn.
So he used himself as a model, or one of the boys that would help him. So this is actually a man's body, and then Michelangelo was famously asexual, so he didn't know what boobs look like, basically.
And
So
silicone implants on top.
Yeah. Those are early breast implants. Right?
Oh, damn.
They're working out the bug.
BBL.
So if you look at some of his earlier sculptures, they're not done particularly well when it comes to women.
Everything is good except for the boobs.
Well, this is still a man's body. Like this is a man's physique, not a woman's physique.
Oh, yeah, she's hot. Listen, I'm also asexual deviant.
Hey. Okay, let's see. I think we wanted to talk about. Oh God, a lot of people have been fired from Twitter.
Oh no.
This is just more Twitter fallout here. They wanted a baby, then Twitter fired them. From IVF treatments to parental leave, Twitter staff laid off without notice and had their lives upended. So as we all know, 80% of Twitter was fired? Like some
It went without a hit.
lots of people.
insane. A
Jane,
lot of
not her
people.
real name, has wanted a baby for years. The Twitter employee, whose identity has been protected because she is unable to speak to the press under the terms of her contract, which means she's getting a severance, has blocked fallopian tube. I'm not young, Jane says, so basically my chances of conceiving naturally were quite low. But with this, my chance of conceiving naturally is almost zero. So the only option I have is IVF, but now it's unlikely that Jean will be able to receive IVF treatment, with the prospect of treatments perhaps just weeks away. She was fired on November 4th alongside 3,500 others in the wake of Elon Musk's takeover. Jean's plight and those of colleagues around the world highlights an issue that Musk's rapid firing of Twitter staff has caused. People are now left without benefits that were vital to their health and their future. Guess what?
That's
the rest of the world.
Think about everyone who lost their jobs because they didn't get vaccinated.
You
literally, I've been running around all year without health insurance. So don't do a fucking pity party. Oh, I can't have this fancy.
But Twitter doesn't
treatment.
need 800 million people to work for them to run, and it's running on. It's
literally
running
have been
better
paying
than
full
ever.
price.
With that many less
Doctor's appointments all year. Like, sorry, people get fired and lose their benefits.
Yep,
that's called life.
Yeah,
and we're getting severance, so use your fucking severance towards your IVFs. Twitter staff were able to access benefits through a provider called Carrot. It was meant to be a path to parenthood, says Jane. The idea that Twitter employees could access around $24,000 a year this year and next to help with those who were. These are like top tier. Most companies are not offering shit like this. These people were so spoiled.
Why does Elon Musk hate babies?
Oh my God, he hates my baby. Elon Musk let me turn 45 without getting pregnant. This is all his fault. Struggling to conceive, get treatments, and help them have kids. Twitter offered the staff the opportunity to access various fertility treatments, blah, blah, blah. The policy, Jane understands, was introduced this year because of one of the Twitter senior management was going through something similar. A lot of people made use of it, but now some people are stuck in the middle of treatment. Jane started the process of IVF under the Carrot benefit scheme, as she was entitled to as a Twitter employee, but the process takes time. A battery of tests investigate the reason why someone can't conceive naturally, blah, blah, blah. It's a whole thing.
Plus, no free lunch anymore.
Jane, alongside others, are now trapped partway through the treatment cycle. When their employment stops, their health coverage stops. Yeah. This is called life. I have had 15 different jobs. Most of them have fired me. So this is called life. IVF treatment is not cheap. Well, then fucking like anything else that's important to you, don't Buy as much Starbucks because you're saving up for IVF. Don't go to TJ Maxx every day after work because you're saving up for IVF. It's like, it's called life. We all choose the things that are important to us.
She was
When
working
Jane
at Twitter. She was not going to TJ Maxx. Don't worry.
All right. When
You know,
Jane was
she probably
talking about
lives in
myself.
California and can get like Uber benefits.
Yes. When Jane was fired from Twitter as part of the mass layoffs, she got in touch with a consultant she had previously seen under the carrot deal. Continuing treatment would cost her $6,000. That isn't someone everyone has in the back of their pocket. Honestly, if you really want to have a kid, you find that $6,000. You do a GoFundMe. You start a OnlyFans. You do what you need to do. It's called being scrappy.
And then
Can I
once
just
you
say,
have the
if she
child,
can't afford to pay for this, then how does she expect to pay for a child?
Exactly. They're not cheap. Kids are so expensive.
You know what? She should escort to pay for it, and then while she's working on it, she might have a happy accident and get pregnant.
See? That's called being resourceful, people.
Oh my
A
god.
group of now ex-Twitter staff are in the same situation. Some have managed to use their benefits to pay for a cycle of treatment. However, IVF requires 2 or 3 cycles. Others are told they should cease their treatment because they can't get an appointment before the contract ends. It's a heartbreaking thing, to be honest, says Jane, to be that close to having a child, then being told it's gone. Yeah, it's like you just got fired. Go out and have a bunch of random sex. That's not a pretty easy
But
way to
she
get
also
pregnant.
wasn't close to having a child. It was
Oh.
the opportunity to have a child. She never had a child in the first place.
Pissed about losing her benefits, her sweet, sweet benefits.
Mm-hmm.
I love them crying about missing their lunches. And he said they were spending $23 million a year on lunch. And some days there were more people in the kitchen staff than actually ate.
Oh no!
They
My
threw
favorite-
out more food.
Oh,
I have
no pity. No
My
pity.
favorite story was the account of people that were like, we tried to go out for farewell drinks, but our corporate cards were turned down because Elon took them off. I was like, wait, y'all were accustomed to just paying for your benders on Twitter's dime. And you're like, oh my
No
God,
kidding.
That's not how life
shut off.
works.
I used to get paid to drink. I used to get paid to drink for a couple of years for entertaining people, but it's the greatest thing.
So you were an escort?
No. Just would fucking take out clients and customers and stuff and Wall Street people. And
I'm gonna bring this article back up because
it's the greatest thing in the world to get paid to go out and drink and eat. It's fucking. It does hurt when that
I'm gonna
goes
bring this
away.
up again because here we go. Here's the clincher for me. Jane isn't that bothered about the idea of losing her job. It's happened to her before. At the end of the day, you get severance.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't get severance, like when
Yep.
they're fired for not taking the vaccine.
Mhm.
You'll find another job. Use your fucking severance for your IVF, you moron. Losing vital health benefits is something not vital. It's like you don't have to have a kid. That's not like you're about to die. It's like it's something you really want.
Right.
Well, and if you're making good money, you should have probably saved it
Yeah.
for a rainy day like this.
Yeah.
Plus, for $6,000, you could buy a retarded kid easily.
Yeah. Get one on sale. Get one of those
Easy,
sales
and
kits.
you'll get money from the government.
I just
That's
have
already
no
a second
sympathy
job right there.
for these people who have a sweet ass gig, take it for granted, probably didn't work very hard, lose it, and then act like, oh my God, I lost a job, which means I lose the benefits. I'm like, you guys sound like
she
you've
lost
been
a
fired
sweet
before.
job.
Yeah.
And here's the thing: if you don't like the retarded kid you got, then just have them model for Balenciaga.
Oh my God. I was gonna say maybe have a dog instead. And start there.
Dan Halen, Michael Trangelo. Michael Trangelo, very funny. Meta step. JP retweet Jake Shields thread on ball. What? Oh, okay.
Huh.
All right. Cryptic, thank you. I just have no sympathy for people who complain about getting fired. It's like, welcome to my world.
You're like, and first of all, they're complaining about $6,000. It's like that you were getting overpaid.
You can
had a
find
job
that.
that was
You really wanted
was meaningless, literally meaningless. Like 80% of the staff got fired, and the fucking thing went off without a hitch. You were meaningless.
Yes.
You had a
Everything's
meaningless
working
job.
just fine.
And if you guys watch It's a Gundam, he does all like he follows the-
adult daycare.
Okay, look
I
at
love
this. What
those
do you guys
videos.
think about this? This is from Marshall Sumner. pro tip for people. Take how much you make after taxes for the year, cut that in half. That is your yearly budget. And if you lose your job, you have something to get on by your next job.
Are you a financial accountant?
Yeah. Let's see some credentials, Marshall.
I feel like I'm talking to my advisor right now.
I feel like I spent a lot this year on like equipment.
Right. Oh, me too.
But I've been buying less like dumb bitch stuff. Like
if you really want to do a dumb financial planning, it should be a third for living expenses, a third for entertainment and fun, and a third for savings. That's the simple way to live life.
I do the half on savings.
Good.
Wow. I save almost all I make. I don't.
It depends on your what
Because
city you live
you
in.
guys are all pretty chicks, so you're like, I spend nothing on entertainment. It just happens for me.
I just look in a mirror.
I wear a fucking mask, so that's how good looking I am.
I pay off student loans and then put everything back into my business at the end of the day, basically. So, and then comes back next year and next year and next year. Fun times.
Fun. I've been trying to get Kazoo Kid on for an interview. Remember the Kazoo Kid? I like to sing, dance. You don't? Okay. Well, I've been talking with him and I sent him a press kit and he hasn't got back to me. I feel like he Googled me and he's not interested.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You were rejected by Kazuki.
I'm like, Brett, what are you doing? Like, you're not busy. You are
I'm gonna
not
outweigh
busy.
my options. No.
I like to have fun. It's so funny. Just like smoke weed and watch Kazoo Kid.
Oh, you guys were talking about Alyssa Milano being retarded before with Elon
Yeah.
Musk. Do you guys remember when she fucking got COVID and started crying because she's like, my hair is falling out?
That happened to some people. I thought it was gonna happen to me.
I
Thank
know,
God.
but it wasn't falling out. If you remember, Kyle Donegan did like a fucking ripped on her for like 2 minutes straight about her fucking crying. She was sitting there crying, like looking at like, I don't know, like 4 strands of hair in her brush. She's like, my hair is falling out. He's like, no, it's not.
You lose like 100 strands a day.
Yeah.
Hold on, I have to show just a tiny little bit of this. All right, it's you on Kazoo.
This kid?
This kid is not answering me back for an
Or dance.
interview.
I feel like it's
This guy's
kids'
big
parents.
time.
Oh, hi.
Wait, this is from
Wait a
1989.
minute.
Who
are you?
Why aren't you coming? See those kids? Come on, try it.
Oh my God.
Come on. I
Wait,
think
this is
we're
my
gonna
favorite part.
gather. Come on, try it.
Wait.
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends. Special friends. And when I'm
with
friends,
friends,
I like to have fun. I like to sing,
dance,
pretend,
and
kazoo. Wow, those are our favorite. Yeah, do it with us. All right. Are you ready, partner? Say hi to my friend.
This looks like the new Balenciaga ad campaign.
Oh my gosh.
You can do it, nothing to it, just to do it.
We watched this like at the end of Content House, like when we were all freaking hammered.
What the
And I was
fuck?
like
I've
dancing
seen
around
that
in
kid-
a bathing suit.
I've seen that kid
So
for
fun.
like years. I had no idea that there was a full video behind him. Like, I just know the fun part.
Fun.
This is like the old school Baby Shark, probably.
Yeah.
What the? That was from 1989.
So
What the fuck were they
funny.
selling?
So funny.
Kazoos. Maybe.
Yeah. It's what you put on when you leave your kid alone for a lot of hours, which I very much
Yeah.
identify with as
And
latchkey
you just watch
kid.
it over.
Yeah,
and
that's like
over and over.
the official video of moms working late again.
Were you a latchkey kid?
Yes, I would often forget my key and have to break into my own house through the porch.
Oh wow!
I remember your stories.
I'd be like, yeah. Sometimes I have to poop in the yard.
Bathroom story.
Yeah.
Oh, I have an etiquette question for you guys. I live in a very good neighborhood.
Oh my
Because
god.
a woman knocked on my door, a neighbor, the other night, and she said, "Can I borrow a hammer? I was locked out of my house. I want to
A
break in."
hammer.
Yeah, and I said, I could probably get in a window or something, you know. It's like, let me have. Oh no. And she was like, let me. She's like, I just need a hammer. So I said, all right, here, I have a hammer. 5 minutes later, she came
Like
in.
that storybook. If you give a mouse a hammer.
Yes, very much. So she comes back 5 minutes later and she gives me a hammer, says, thank you so much. I go out the next morning, or no, like the next evening, on my porch is a bag, a bottle of wine, a card, a $60 gift certificate to the local hardware store, and a note that said, thank you for being the lock to my key, and her name and address.
Whoa.
Wow. Okay.
Her name is Natasha.
You're telling me you didn't hook up with her?
How old is she, Cecil?
That doesn't matter.
Tell us. How old is she?
Significantly older.
Did you hook up with
Same
her?
age?
She was seasoned.
Oh shit. Okay, so we're talking
But
35
not very old, but probably, you know.
And she had a gift certificate to the hardware store just handy.
No, she went and bought it like the following day and sent and then she said, so now it was like such an extravagant thank you. Do you send a thank you for the thank you?
You have to.
You have to say
Or at
thank
least
you for the gift.
No.
At the very least. Neighborly.
Yeah.
It depends on if you're interested in her or not. If you're
Or
interested,
get her something from the hardware store.
get her a hammer since she didn't have one.
Yeah.
Actually, that would be a great gift.
She might have had a
Let's
hammer.
get
It was-
hammered.
An outdoor hammer, Cecil. Like here's a hide a hammer, or get her a little rock for a hide a key.
hide a hammer, not a hide a key rock. But a hide a hammer.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you hook up with her? No.
No.
Did this just
put her-
happen?
Give her a drill, something in the
You
chest.
know the drill.
No, but do I send a thank you to her? Thank you, like is that weird?
Yeah, you should say thank you
because
for
it
the
was a
gift.
All right. Yeah, and it was a
Agree.
decent bottle of wine too. It was like a $50 bottle of wine.
Oh,
Did you look it up?
Nice.
No, I know it because it's from the local store here,
Oh shit.
fancy.
and I'm an alcoholic.
Well, sounds like invite me to the wedding. Russell Hall, Cecil, did you stop to think why she called you the lock and herself a key?
Yeah.
Because she knows you're quote funny and she wants to peg you.
Oh.
I like that he put funny in quotes.
Mm-hmm.
You can do it. Just kazoo it.
I'll serenade her with my kazoo.
Perfect.
I have never seen this full video. I've only ever seen the clip of him going like, "Wait, who are you?"
Me
I've
too.
never seen this.
This creepy spirit comes out of nowhere and talks to the kids. It's very
What?
sus.
Oh my god.
What?
Yes.
I feel like I'm going crazy.
All together, do it again to show the spirit wheel to pretend. Tickle your toes.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Reach for the sky.
No, don't reach for anything.
Oh my god.
I always keep changing who I identify with most in this. Sometimes it's this girl.
Definitely the little blonde girl, I think.
What do you want?
No, you're the
Now they're
red-headed boy.
Oh my god.
Piano.
Oh my god.
Good piano.
can't believe it. We really made a song. Yeah, and everyone helped. Then you came along.
When he's like alone
brightened up my day.
like we're special friends.
Now that I found you.
I'm literally wearing the same shorts and shirt.
Wait, Cecil, are you just
Boy. He has little corn teeth. Anyway. Sorry,
Wow.
I'm really on a freaking kazoo kick lately. And he made another video, like when his adult
He's
teeth
got to
were
be
starting
40
to come
years
in.
old by now, no? He's got to be 10 minutes. Yeah.
Do you have a kazoo,
Still better than
Chrissy?
content homes. Of course I had a kazoo.
Oh, should have one.
I don't know. It's just it's a fun video to watch if you've got like a spare, 30 to 60 minutes. When you're drinking with friends, you just put it on and laugh. It's like an hour-long Balenciaga ad, basically. Who's kidding? It was the late 80s, man. Things were different. You could just be in a forest with a kazoo and it wasn't weird.
I didn't even know that was called a kazoo until just now.
Yeah. It's what you had when your parents wouldn't pay for cable. They just give you a kazoo and be like, go run around in the yard.
My
My
God, the
parents
90s.
didn't pay for cable either, but
Mhm.
they're like, go clean the cow pen. I'm like, fuck you.
I had such issues. Like we didn't have cable growing up, so all my friends would be like, "Oh, did you watch Double Dare?" And I'd be like, "No, I don't even know what that is." I had to make friends with the neighbor kid just to know what Double Dare was.
Yeah, I made friends with somebody I didn't like just because they had HBO.
I don't know. I was outside all the time. We would like go bike riding all over the city. That's
Wow.
like definitely not allowed right now.
Where did you grow up?
Toronto. So we take like the subway by ourselves, 3 kids.
Wow.
At like
I
don't
used to
know.
I used to go around Manhattan on subways as a child. Like
How
like
young
literally-
though?
What?
Like how young, Cecil?
10, 11 years old.
What? Well, and now that's
Goodness.
illegal. Like you'll actually get in trouble if that happens.
It was just like you just had to be like I remember going to peep shows. Jeez, I'm dating myself at like 15 or 16 years old. Going to
What?
yeah.
Why?
I wanted
You
to
were
see
too
people.
young to peep.
I know. The first time I ever saw a naked lady, she bent over and put her ass against the glass, and she had a giant hemorrhoid, and it freaked me out.
Oh
It was like a cherry. I wish I had my kazoo. It was like a cherry tomato, and I was like,
I still have not seen a hemorrhoid IRL.
Oh, you don't
or
want
even
it. You don't want it.
in life.
that was my
Like
first
the thing
experience.
in the gay community though is to get hemorrhoid cream because it's supposed to tighten that area. I didn't know this until recently.
I've heard that women put hemorrhoid cream on their face to tighten things up.
That's how I keep young.
Oh,
Yeah.
We've seen your face. You don't look young.
That's why you wear that hat on your face. Yeah. It's
So
just like a
here's
perma dingleberry. Is that basically what it looks
Here's
like?
Natasha's note.
What are you trying to white balance?
she's
What
got
is
nice
that?
writing.
Wait, let's do a solo. Let's see this whole note. This whole
You have
creepy
such
ass
ugly
note.
fingers.
Pull it back a little. Pull it back a little.
Thank you.
Let's do a handwriting analysis of Natasha.
You
Pull it back a
provided
little.
the key. You provided the key.
Pull it back, weirdo. Back.
Pull back
And
a
now
little
tilt
more.
it,
There you
tilt
go. There,
it, tilt
perfect.
it. Can't you adjust?
Your
Can you-
nails are so
Alright.
ugly, Cecil.
Pull your
fuck off,
fingers
will you?
down.
You've got man nails. You cut them back
His
really
nails
far.
are fine. Okay.
Anna never fucking misses an opportunity to shit on me.
Neighbor, I thank you for your kindness in my time of need. You provided the quote key for my lock. Notice how she didn't put lock in quotes, just key.
So wait, do you know her? Like actually you've seen her around? No. This was just for
First meeting.
That's an old person thing to put random things in quotes because I remember my grandma's boyfriend would put
Well,
random
she's
things in
70.
quotes. Yes, it's definitely a 70-year-old thing. He'd be like, "Oh, happy birthday, love, Hank," and he'd put Hank in quotes, and I'd be like, "That's your name. Why are you putting that in quotes?"
Currency.
Love, Hank. Like happy birthday, Chrissy. And I'm like, what? Are we talking in code? Are you an FBI informant?
Your next birthday cake. Just in quotes.
I ate the whole thing.
Dang,
Love
Susan.
Fucking Susan.
Fuck
I wonder what
Susan.
she's
We
up
should
to.
fuck. Is she still
I
alive?
do wonder what she's up to.
Let's fuck her up. Like that.
No,
birthday
I wish
cake,
her the best. I moved out very abruptly in 2015. No, I met Frank probably 2016 or 17. I moved out abruptly in the middle of the night.
Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
She was on the Upper West Side, so I didn't have a lot of time.
Upper West Side sucks. There's nothing to do up there. Everything's dead after.
Ran
5.
away.
Yeah, well, that's where her people were, so she had to go over there. Yeah.
Wow.
You know what I mean. Her people.
I know Kanye. I know what you're saying.
He was Jewish?
Yes.
Oh.
Is that where all the Jewish people live?
Yeah, they all go up there.
Upper West Side, yeah.
Yeah. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Anyway.
They also like the Upper East Side, Midtown, Lower East
Sure.
Side.
Sounds like everywhere.
Yeah.
It's New York City, you know. But
One could say they're taking over the city, but you wouldn't say that.
I wouldn't say that.
No, of course not. Williamsburg,
They're not taking it over.
Bushwick. No, they're just there. Just a gentle presence.
I'll be there tomorrow afternoon.
Yay! You're gonna do Wet Spot.
Yep.
Special friends.
I'll bring a kazoo.
This is a great show. I'm gonna wrap it up because it just
Wrap it
feels
up.
like the right time. Guys, tune into Wet Spot tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern to see Cecil and some other people. And what
Filthy
else?
whores, I was promised.
There'll be many filthy whores. I will be interviewing Ashton Birdie on Wednesday at 4, and that Umbrella Guy Wednesday at 9 p.m. Eastern. I'll be interviewing Epic Mike Thursday at 5. I will be headlining in Vinelands, New Jersey at Casey Ray's on December 3rd, this Saturday. And yeah, that's it for me. Melonie Mack, what's going on with you?
Yay! Just getting back in the swing of things after Thanksgiving holiday. So more videos starting tomorrow.
Nice. Did you have a good Thanksgiving, Melonie? Did I already ask you that?
I did. Yeah, we celebrated it late, just over the weekend, because of family logistics and all that. So, yeah, whole family got together and played some Godzilla Monopoly, ate good food.
Godzilla Monopoly.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Fun.
it was fun. We had a great time.
Did you bring a rule book out or did you make your own rules?
Oh, my little brother, he's the one who enforces all the rules. He's the banker, and nothing gets past him. So yeah, he had it under control.
What is Godzilla Monopoly? There's like real estate
It's just
goes down.
Monopoly with Godzilla pieces, and Godzilla properties are all named after like
Oh.
Godzilla stuff. Yeah.
I got like property values go down after he destroys.
Gojira. Awesome. Cecil.
You can find me Cecil
In the
Says.
club.
You can find me in the club.
We're at your
yeah.
neighbor's house.
If anybody out
Yeah, you can find me being pegged by my 70-year-old neighbor.
there, getting hammered
After
by
I gave her
Natasha,
the hammer.
Being her key to her lock.
I will unlock all her secrets. From him
Achievement
never-
unlocked.
Yeah, if you can follow me anywhere. If you see him on the street, follow me. I would enjoy a stalker. I could use the company, to be honest.
Oh, God.
Oh my goodness.
Russell Hall, time to crank the music. Not yet, Russell. Not till we're done with the outros. Anna.
Hey everyone, you can find me at that Star Wars girl on basically every single platform. I am going to be at LA Comic-Con this coming weekend. I'm going to be on a panel, and I don't know what I'm cosplaying as, but I'll post it on Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, all of the places. But if you guys are in the LA area, come say hi. Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm back at Cosplay Calendar. It's coming to an end any day now.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm going to wait until December to end it because people always want to order it when I'm fulfilling
Stop
it.
arguing with me. I'm trying to sell your shit.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah.
Oh, right. I want to plug the t-shirt site for my and Exoday girls
Oh, yes.
t-shirts. Go to flagranttriggers.com. Flagranttriggers.com. X-Ray Girl merch is there. You can get the Go Tit shirt, the Hot D shirt, which I think goes to dick cancer.
Yes, prostate
Yeah.
cancer. At least till the end of November. The shirt will always be there, but all proceeds from this month.
Go Tit V-neck, Go Tit tank top, X-Ray Girl sticker. I want one for my laptop. Hot D in lady shape, Hot D in tank top. Also, you can get little old me shirts. Rooting for Putin, Johnny Dabbler, SimpCast, Mayor, Frostbite, You Sound Vaccinated, SimpCast tank top, Make America Great Again. Oh, and my limited edition Christmas shirt. Have yourself a Mayor Chrissy Miss. I support Filing Cabinet. I still haven't seen anybody buy this shirt yet. Come on, guys. Someone's got to buy the Filing Cabinet shirt. And the Smayer. If you're a Slayer fan, get the Smayer shirt. You know the deal. Anyway, Exoday girl.
Oh, thank you, Chrissy, for having me on. It was fun.
Thanks for coming on.
You can find me everywhere: YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, Locals, X-Ray Girl. Tomorrow I'm doing my 10K like celebration stream and building a Christmas tree. It's been years since I've done it, so there'll be a little, I'll be a little, plastered because I bought brandy, amaretto, and eggnog and kind of mixing it together.
Yes, girl.
So I've never had that mix. My
amaretto is a good secret. That's a good eggnog secret weapon.
Yes.
Throw bourbon in there, but throw a little amaretto.
The sales lady at the store told me that, and I was like, "Ooh, okay." I mean, I love amaretto itself.
She knows her shit.
She does. So yeah, find me there tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern.
Russell, I'm waiting on proofs right now.
Russell Hall, can we expect Anna's 2023 calendar by July? Oh,
No, that's why I started early this time.
Yeah, she started very early.
Gonna
Don't
be
calendar
waiting
things.
on the spiral.
October. I've been shooting since before, but no, my proofs are actually on the way, and I actually just got an email. The panel I'm speaking on is it's called Why 99% of movies today are garbage. It's at 3:30 p.m. in room 402B.
That is a Chris Gore topic for sure.
100%.
Is it Chris Gore? Yeah.
Matchy, Cecil, we need a solo stream of unconsciousness. Oh,
I'm too sober. I'll do one soon. Usually I get really fucked up all during December. I'll start doing those again.
And of course, Friday Night Tights on Fridays, 4:30 p.m. Eastern on Nerdrotics channel. See myself and Exoday Girl. And guys, it's that time. It's time for the SimpCast rave. Hold the phone.
Oh God,
What is this SimpCast rave? I'm not
Oh,
up late enough for this.
Down.
Oh my God, we got lights.
Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it?
Oh no.
You should be ready for it.
This is like my young 20s right now.
I have to go to the bathroom. Who wants to come with me? Has anyone seen Cecil? Have you seen my friend? He's wearing a red.
What?
My friend is wearing a sweater on his face. Basically, he looks. He has glasses and a sweater hat.
By the bar.
Anna, you're not dancing. Oh! All right, girl. X-Ray girl. Chrissy! Let me know. Do this. You want me to get away from the guy. Do a signal. Anna, you're so
Please.